Good morning, one and all. Hello out there in Twitch land, you bloody legends. We've got a raid coming in immediately. Adam was here coming in with a raid, you little ripper. Welcome in, Adam's community. Thank you for the raid, Adam, you champion. That is so good. What a way to start a stream. Now, all that music is going to be clipping across the top of each other, but I'm here for it. Welcome in, you lot. You found yourselves all the way down here in Melbourne, Australia. Welcome down under, 10 AM Tuesday morning, because we in the future, baby. Damage control with a follow. Thank you, Damage. I trust Adam's stream went well, you lot. Playing the crocodilian out there, getting some bloody murky little player kills. I do love that. Hello, Brodog. You indeed were first. Welcome back in, Ash. Blade Wolf, good to see you, mate. Captain Fantastic, one of our mods with the most showing up. Sky Daddy, welcome in, Sky Daddy. I see you, Dante. Dante's here in the Discord with us. We're going to be getting back on with the Chosen One Carnotaurus here this morning. Light, welcome back, mate. For you. This special edition Adam won a 2v1
with the
right
men
at
and
the
women
end.
of law enforcement. All
How?
suspects are innocent until proven
That's
guilty in a
incredible,
court of
mate.
law.
That is a 99% chance of your death right there. You've done very well, my friend. Got a couple of things to update here before we get going, chat. Need to get my clock sorted. Need to change our stats back over. Got the drum and bass pumping out though, so everything is fine and dandy as far as we're concerned. Let's go. There's the clock. Loading in, says Ash, beautiful. Wagwan, fucking sniper scab, welcome in, mate. Yellow HP at the end of the fight. How were you not close to the death, Adam? You are a croc god. Good morning, Spence. It was insane, actually. Thanks for asking, sis. Fantastic. First day of work was great. I trust it went well for you, my friend. I trust it went well. Where the rest of the fam, says Dante? Oh, they'll be jumping in, mate. Stream been up for 5 minutes. What do you mean? Ah, roger that. Just started here, you lot. This is not the music I play. Hoi 4-2 lol. I can do the Game Crab Champions to this though. Awesome, bro. I'll get him down. There's a vibe. It's an intense vibe to start us off here today. The rest of the Carno fam, yeah, they'll be getting on. Don't you worry about that. We'll have a few late adopters here. Once they see the Chosen One stalking these beaches once again. Stalking these beaches, looking for beaches. They cannot resist. They cannot resist. We're going to be eating Dilo hearts here again today. I'm pretty bloody keen for it. We had a mad run yesterday. Just could not die. Despite my best efforts, fam. Despite my absolutely best efforts. We could not find our way to Valhalla. So I did say we would be croc on the start of the stream today. But it ain't happening, chat. It ain't happening. The Carno continues. Captain Fantastic, I've got a sneaking suspicion about that announcement that it might be an April Fool's joke, my friend. All the information I have was saying Dallas, Texas. See a couple of things in that picture. Password lock and a body down rule. I reckon he's memeing us, mate. We'll wait and see what happens in the next couple of days. Hawaii would be excellent for us down under. It is a real 12-hour stream today, bro dog. Just like yesterday, just like the day before, and just like the day before that, mate. Check the VODs, you'll see those timers. Everyone 12 or more. Sent me a code and whisper with no context. That was probably just us working it out yesterday with those codes. Range Dalek. Pedro, 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 hey! Alright, let's get into it. Blanca, the chosen one. Reset those stats. We'll do that per stream. So we had a bunch of kills yesterday. We had a bunch of bloody Dilo death and destruction going on in our lives. We had a bunch of kids. We lost a couple of husbands. But the slate is wiped clean, chat. It's wiped pure white clean. Just like Blanca's skin here. New Whisper, don't know, Dalek. I might have just been mashing buttons, mate. I'm known for mashing buttons. Mortar Day, absolutely, Baltimore. We're in for Mortar Day. You know that. Welcome in, Dad. Good morning to you, mate. Probably be able to get an egg early. We will be looking for a nest here. We need a hubby. We'll need some diets, but we'll definitely get a nest down ASAP. 12 in queue for Ash. Baltimore's going to leave the stream up at my house while I go beat some butts in billiards. Awesome, mate. The ultimate lurk. Here's something immediately moving through the trees there. 24 for Dante, copy that. And then Croc, yeah, Baltimore, we'll be getting on Croc. I've got about 6 hours left on my voucher, so I definitely need to do that today. Halfway through the stream at the very latest, you lot will be on the Crocodilian. We'll try and get a nest down for that too. Now Dante's logged out just here with us, so we're just going to wait around here for Dante. We've got plenty of food and water. Nest is going to be a problem because we're male again because of the albino code, and it switches you over despite what you spawn as. Calling all female Carnos. Calling all female Carnos. Full-grown male. West Rail access. Seeks female full-grown for nesting fun. Look, if I'm not going to mess around with growing one again and getting the voucher sorted again and getting the female again and getting salt water again, we're just going to run it here. We might not be able to nest for you lot, but we'll certainly do that as our Crocodilian a little later. I've had enough of getting the saltwater perk for a couple of days. I think that's fair. Got to get those dog views, lol. Get the doggies watching Baltimore. Have them barking at the screen at this white beauty running around. Evan, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. So, rather than clomping around, we're just going to sit and wait here, chat. We'll have a few quiet moments together. Everything's running. Clock is not running. Let me figure out what happened to the clock. Ah, because I closed it. Because I'm a noob like that. There we go. There we go. Get up there, clock. Thank you, thank you. Skill issues, chat. First to admit it. Skill issues as a streamer, not just as a dino. Oh yeah, Hubba from Dalek. Pretty keen for a bit of Crocodilian himself. You keep on coming out with them. How do you have the energy, says Brodag. Talking about 12-hour stream. Because it gives me energy, Brodog. I absolutely love this. And I want to be doing nothing else. I've worked pretty damn hard in my life at a lot of different jobs out there in the world. And if I can turn this into a job, I'm going to do everything in my power to make that a reality, mate. And while I've got the time, I'm putting in the time. I trust you're all having a wonderful day out there in the world, you lot. Happy Monday evening. A lot of you would have just finished work, I reckon. Yeah, I agree, Dante. It's a little frustrating, isn't it? But that's okay. We've done our part for Carno Society yesterday. We nested in 8 of the little terrors, few of which I know are still alive. I think Lights might still be going with their little group. I'll accept the free hot dog that we get on startup to manage to keep the albino skin. Q44, then I get to experience having Anzac with a top and our Kano romance. Dalek, lol. One was confirmed as eliminated. Dante talking about our children. Yeah, we lost one to a croc I know of, and I think we did see chatter about another one going down somewhere along the way. Honestly, if 10% of your kids survive to full grown out here as a Kano, you're doing pretty well. So, we had 8. As long as one of them makes it, that's a success as a parent. Kano is one of the hardest grows out here, notwithstanding the crocodile that takes hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Ton of crocs on the services, Kuda. Could very well be, mate. Server restarts soon. I think it's in about an hour or so. Let's check out some stats here. Streamer dropped like 3 or 4 nests. Copy that, Kuda. Sounds like there's going to be a ton of crocs out there. Let's go the screen capture that one. Let's have a look at their Discord here. Get over onto the old Game Inspector channel. Definitely check this out, you lot, if you haven't already. Game Inspector. Oh, there's not too many dinos out there. A fair few. Dilo's dropping a little bit. There's a ton of raptors. It looks like the raptors have been having all sorts of babies there this morning or this evening, wherever you are. A few burbs flying around. Sarah's, of course. Dilo's just pipping us as the Kano out here. Poor old herbivores are having a rough go of it, though. Where's the stag? Man, there's not many stags. That stag spawn's probably open for you lot. You Stegosaurus enjoyers, see if you can get on a stag at the moment. It's probably open for you lot to grab one. This is all players activity map. There's a little bit of action here, right where we are in the forest. We're just about there, really, so that's interesting. Someone's nesting out on the island there, it looks like. Probably birds. Of course, South Plains popping. Highlands popping. The Northwest Sanctuary popping. Turtle Beach is popping as well. That could be another good hunting ground for us then. We had a bit of success there yesterday. Hi. Heel's jumping back on. G'day, Heel. Hope you're thrilled for the Honolulu services, Poutine. Poutine, are you trolling us, mate? Welcome in, Poutine. Good morning to you. I have a sneaking suspicion that that might be an April Fool's joke on your behalf, mate. But if it's not, I am very hyped. I am just holding my breath, though, for an announcement later today with the big ha-ha gotcha. Particularly a few of the things that it says in the picture there. Body down rule, 150 pop, password locked, ... But mate, if you have managed to pull off a Hawaii server, that would absolutely be fire for us. We'd be looking at about 100 ping, which would very much excite me, my friend. Now I'm seeing a restart for Dalek at 1:15. Okay, that's a while away. Beautiful. Right, just waiting for Dante here. 5 in the queue. Westerpunk, welcome in, mate. Just flick back to my channels here. Get back on the right page. There we go. The semi-realism, exactly, Deranged Dalek. ... Poutine. I got my eye on you, mate. You little April Fools are. We'll see. We'll see. Poutine's being very quiet in chat here, chat. And this little duck might be on or something. If we have room, we surely can. There, light. Hi. Startacano, yeah, mate, get on here. Startacano. I want to win that chair. Yeah, that chair picture is pretty funny. Check out the Petite Pieds Discord you like. Go and have a look at the announcements page if you're not sure what we're talking about. I'll pin that in the chat here. There's the Petite Pieds Discord. Go and check out the announcements page. The gaming chair is a thing to covet. Got to be under 300 pounds for the Hawaii chair. Oh, it's very funny, mate. Unfortunately, rules out a decent chunk of our NA player base. Now, Poutine, no bullying in this channel, mate. We are all welcoming, all inviting, and all ages. Switch an alert, copy that, Dante. Get on in here. Light's very excited about the skin they've made. Lol, Poutine. I was lolling too, mate. Appreciate you very much. Female probably here, Light. I've had the curse of the server restart for our albino skins. Reset us to male. I'm not going through the saltwater getting mission again for the 5th time in 2 days. So we're just going to run it as male. Howdy, folks. Welcome in, Storm. Good to see you, mate. Just here in the bushes still. Alright, beautiful. So just confirm for me, Heel and Dante, are you males or females? Both look like males to me. I think you are. Yeah, you are with those colorations. But you are normies now, yep. You've lost out on that skin on the restart as well. Ooh, Heel. That's an interesting proposition. What I really would love is the saltwater mutation to give to our little kittides if we go that way, but I do have a hankering and a voucher to use for a croc here at some stage, so I'm not too fussed, mate. I reckon we just run it. We just run it and we go hunting. See if we can knock a few of these dialos over again today. We're looking to get a croc nest in here later on. Okay, Heel, that's good info. Beautiful. So I think we'll just be the bachelor group here. We're just going to get into battle, not mess around with the nesting too much. We spent 9 hours bloody messing around trying to get to the right spot for that nest yesterday. Oh, there's a little dilo. My front. Good hit, good hit. Dead dilo. Nice early start for you, chat. That's a Kano. Dante, you're so bloodthirsty. I absolutely love it. What's this? What's this, Dad? I'm going in for it. Kuda with the gifted light. You bloody legend, Kuda. Thank you, thank you, thank you, mate. Bloody love that. Enjoy the gifted sub on Kuda there, Light Shadow. Sleep when you're dead, says Dali to Poutine. Poutine's lying in bed here, guys. Let the poor fella rest. Valued member of our community, before and above everything else, regardless of his status as server owner and all the rest of the things. Deranged Dalek, lol. Storm managed to make Apache and have some fun. Apache is a lot of fun, mate. He wrote the city wrong. Oh, you lot, too funny. Wow, that's an early stat for us, chat. 15 minutes in. Dilo kill. Back to the browser screen with you, Mr. Dilo. So, just got a little bleed here. Heal knew the assignment, though. I'm not going to take too much damage from a charge attack. That poor little Dilo certainly did. Oh, Heal man, it did kill that little Kano. Oh, dang. Dang, fam. How long has the Kano been alive? Going on 2 streams. This is the start of the 3rd stream, so definitely 12 hours yesterday, plus 6 before that. So going on 18 hours, coming up to the 20-hour mark here in about an hour and a half. No, Dalek, we have no females. I was cursed by the server restart. Back to the hot dog for me. I'm good to go if you two are. So we did a bit of messing around yesterday to get our albino skin voucher working because I skill issued it and selected the editor skin by mistake. And then we got restarted, so we went back to mail. So we then did that again, stored it, messed around with trading a voucher so we could store it again. Respawned as a female, had to wait 30 minutes, had to get the saltwater mutation again, then finally managed to figure that out, then managed to get the nest down at about hour 9. I'm not doing that today, fam. We had a good old bunch of nests yesterday, got 8 of you lucky little sausages in here. So we're just going to run it. Just going to run it here with the male. The classified ad is out there though. Full-grown female Carnos, please apply. Ideally with the saltwater mutation. But morning for me, just about 10:30 a.m. here in Oz. Have you got a voucher to get full grown? I've just got music playing. It's hard to hear you, mate. Just give me a second. Look, not required really, mate. I don't doubt that we're going to be finding our way to Valhalla here soon enough. I do have a croc voucher I need to use in the next 6 hours or so. So we're looking for brutal combat more than nests, to be fair. I think I've done my bit for Kano Society here over the last couple of streams. Still not crocs, is Silas. You lied, lol. I searched and searched for Valhalla last night, chat. If you were with us at the end of the stream, we just couldn't die. The chosen one. Absolute beast out here with our fam. Managed to make 100% last night on my Kano, but got stuck on a cliff. That is pretty bad to hear there, Storm. Had to kill myself from falling off. You can make an admin ticket, mate. The admins here on Pieds are pretty friendly. They will come and move you, which is a nice bloody feature to have. See him. That's a rat, though. John Cena up here might be looking to jump off the top rope. He is. Get ready. Someone stay on the kid. I'm going to go closer to the wall. Petite Pieds, mate. It's in the server. It's in the stream name, my friend. I haven't played anywhere else for the last bloody month. Deranged Dalek. Oh, I'm coming, Big Daddy. Let's go. Kano walk animation was on pair with the music. How good is that? Mate, 300 pop. Get around it, fam. Alright, let's keep moving. We're heading up to west. I see on the heat map there's a bunch up at the northwest Turtle Beach again, up at the ridge. Should probably migrate through here and head up that way. The Trans-Pacific cables do pass through Hawaii, Poutine. Absolutely correct. That would halve the distance to the Dallas server if it is in fact located in Hawaii, which I am still suspicious of, you little April Fools are you. It's a sassy little walk, says Dalek. It's a sassy little walk with the little flippers, isn't it?
Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown.
Yep, that's good advice there as well from Fantastic for the unstuck command. As I said, the admins are pretty quick. If you make a ticket, normally only takes 5 or 10 minutes. Unconfirmed, Captain Fantastic. Poutine sticking to his guns here. That's just my sneaky little suspicion, my friend. I'm not going to press him too hard. But let's just see what happens over the next day or so. I will be very excited if it is in fact true. Good morning, Wampa Wampa. Welcome in, mate. Wampa Banana. Another one of the Another one of the streamer fam. Come and check out Wampa Banana. Another Isle streamer. Absolute champion. We're on the Dilo hunt this morning again, Wampa. Had too much fun hunting all those Dilos out here last night. Absolute bully carnivore, the Carno. And I'm here for it. Leighton. Hello, Leighton. Just making sure that's not one of us. Now, we're not going to group up with Leighton. If Leighton doesn't know the golden rule of Carno life, and he becomes a noisy little Leighton, he will be a dead little Leighton. Noisy Carno is dead Carno, you lot. And I'm happy to pull the trigger on that myself. So we'll stalk around to Turtle Beach here, then we'll bounce up to the water. Just going to come off the sand, just in case someone is watching. Had a bit of success here last night. Killed Bosch Merchant out here. That was pretty funny. Jumping on his VOD this morning and checking that out. We actually raided into him at the end of my stream. The penny dropped for him that we were the Carnos that were hunting Dilos all night. Copy that, Poutine. Keep on going with that attitude. We move from the Hawaii chair giveaway, mate. That's the last thing I want. I know I've got myself a fancy new Secret Labs chair here, but that Hawaii chair is something to covet, my friend. Very good. No turtles on the beach, so there's probably no Dilos hanging out there. We'll bounce up to the water hole. Wampa and Poutine getting in on the French together. I think you're both in Canada, I do believe. Lots of advice coming in for Storm there about getting stuck. Whereas the Laughing Can, he's back at work, Poutine. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't have 2 weeks off work like I do. So without me there, he's working extra hard fixing people's printers and FFOS machines. The poor old sausage, that one. I do believe I've uploaded a Drummo emote. Let me see if I can find that quickly. Where is the Drummo emote? There he is. That's the laughing can himself, our man Drummo. Good job. I just need to get that sorted. Just give me a moment here. I'll get you to say hi in Discord because I don't have it on the right channel for some reason. I need to be clicked over there, that's why. Nothing worse than a one-sided conversation. Alright, say hi in Discord.
Hi.
Yep, that's got it. Beautiful. Yeah, copy that, Dalek. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Tyrannodon on there at the water. Probably means there's no Herrera. Don't immediately see anything other side. Pond's looking clear. We're going to come up over the top. Nothing chilling on the rocks. Looking like clear all around here. We'll continue.
I'm gonna watch the stream until my queue's over.
So 420, we've got Deranged Dalek coming to group up with us. So
Okay.
that will be our max of 4, mate. You're going to have to make your own way out in this world, unfortunately.
Okay.
Unless we lose one, then you're first man off the bench, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Which, if anyone knows me, I'm pretty keen to get in and get tussling, so we could very well lose one. How good is the albino Carno? Sheesh. He's pretty wonderful, isn't he, Wampa? Blessed by the Isle gods out here. The chosen one. Puts in plenty of work, though. It's a tough old grow, mate, I can tell you that. Being albino is pretty tough out here. Obviously, we're not very stealth. Stack on top of that, we're growing a bloody Carno, which, apart from the Dinosuchus, I reckon is one of the hardest to grow. Long grow time, poor diet. Slower as a smaller dino, get faster as you age. A lot of the dinos are the opposite. We've got Deranged Dalek working on their saltwater mutation now, coming in as female Carno. Once he gets that sorted, we will teleport him to us. He'll be growing up big and strong himself. Now, Dalek. Question for you, friend. Do you have a full-grown voucher to use? So I'm hatching a plan if you don't. Hello, Ted. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you again. Good evening. Easy was a solo Carno today and got worked by some Dilos. The clones are OP. They are pretty bad if you're out there on your lonesome for sure. Dalek does. Awesome, Dalek. You bloody ripper. Copy, Wampa. If Dalek manages to survive here and get to us and use the voucher correctly, we will be having a nest here shortly. Just didn't want to go through that whole process myself of trying to get female. Darling knows what they're about though. Now, I do just have some food in the oven here, chat. I'm just going to go and pull that out. My breakfast took a little bit longer to cook up than I had anticipated. So just give me a moment. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Get some sustenance. Alright, perfectly timed. Just crispy, not burnt.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Pro Knob, welcome in, mate. First time chatter, hello to you. Appreciate that. Bosch, welcome in, brother. Good to see you this morning. We are back on the Carnos, Bosch. Back out here hunting dilos. No stream from Bosch today, you lot. All you Bosch fans out there. He's got editing to be done. I know that grind well, mate. Australia, mate.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to kill this thing and it just doesn't die.
Bloody a green and gold skin would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Represent Australia. Maybe a white and green one for Ireland too. As we speak, my dude, he's working hard on those edits. Stick on that grind, mate. I'll provide you a little bit of entertainment on your other screen while you're doing that. Definitely go and give Bosch, let's get Bosch a shout out, please, mods. An absolute legend out here in Twitch land. He's building up his other socials as well. As TikTok is going off, his YouTube is growing immensely. So go and give Bosch some love, you lot. Bit of an inspiration to me. Not just you know, Pro Knob, the AI gets gobbled up pretty quick here out on the Pieds server. That's a function of 300 population, my friend. Got to fight for every meal, mate. Got to fight for every meal. My mods might be asleep here, Bosch. I'll sort that out, mate.
Good.
Nice and early for me. Probably pretty late for most of them. There's a shout out.
Yes.
Head on over, check out Bosch, you lot. You will not be disappointed. Absolutely worthy of your time. A legend out here, as I said. Definitely throw him a follow. Get on his next stream in a couple of days. You will have a hell of a good time. Wampa, it is so good. 300 players is next level, mate. Absolutely next level.
Are you guys making your guys' way to West Rail?
We're heading up to the northwest ridge now, along the top of the map.
Okay, cool.
Bosch, 100% agree, mate. 100% agree. One of the best gaming communities I've come across in decades of gaming, this Isle community. Truly awesome. Obviously, all of you viewers out there, but the streamer bunch as well, mate. We're all here for each other. A rising tide lifts all boats. I truly believe that. I heard you talking about something similar the other day. It's absolutely true, mate. There is room for everyone to be successful at this if you're committed to it, and it's what you truly want to be doing. Said not available. Okay, that's interesting. Might have done something to my settings there. My shout out did work though, didn't it? Looks like it did. PP's the best services, Wampa. I have to agree. Have to absolutely agree, mate. I haven't played anywhere else since we got on here. Our man Meanadank, another excellent Isle streamer, one of the verified content creators for Petite Pieds, finally managed to convince us. I was pretty worried about the ping, chat. I think that's fair to say. But it really hasn't been much of an issue for me at all. Gaming Ants says, I watched Bosch throw a guy out of the stream for being a dick. Well, it's our only rule here as well, isn't it, Gaming Ants? 4 words, don't be a dick. I think that covers everything. It's a funny thing to say, but I've got pretty good at smelling a dick. Smelling out your dick energy and getting you out of here. We haven't had too many problems, though. Easy pimpin', it certainly will be. If the announcements are true, Hawaii will be much, much better for us. Take it back, says Silas. We're all welcoming here, my friend. Glowstick, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. The rain has dissipated. The skies are clearing. We can have some volume back in our lives. You can listen to our clompy clomps. Lights all the way at East Swamp. Copy that, light. Journey ahead of you, mate. Good advice coming in there for you, Pro Noob. You've got to change the way you play out here on the Petite Pieds server. It truly is hardcore mode, and I'm here for it, fam. I haven't played an official server since I've jumped on Petite Pieds. A couple of times the server's gone down. I've sat there looking at the queue, looking at the officials, and I just couldn't pull the trigger. 100 players is going to feel so empty to this.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Need a fight for every meal. Sanctuaries are name only. They're juvenile battlegrounds, gladiatorial death matches. It's a real achievement to get something full grown out here, though. You can't idle grow in a bush, eating pigs and deer. You have to get in there and mix it up. Every battle, every meal is an absolute battle. You need to work on your rat game too, Pro Noob. Be a little rat, mate. When you're young and small, you can hide in bushes, go and steal meals off others. Really makes for an excellent story. When you eventually do get to full grown, as I said, there is a real sense of achievement out here. Yeah, easy pimpin'. Let's just watch that space with interest, mate. It is the 1st of April today. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. What do you not like about official? Asked Light. Several things. I played on official for a good month or two. Cheaters, number one amongst them. Pretty rife on official. I've encountered plenty. The lack of players. It's a pretty big map with 100 players. It does feel empty. It's just easy. You can grow anything out there pretty easily. I'm here for the hardcore. I'm here for difficult. I'm here for growing a pure white albino Carno over 4 or 5 hours, sweating every moment, having near-death experiences throughout, and then managing to get here to full grown. You're not going to get that on an official server. The crash test dummy Carno skin says Damage Control. Welcome in, Damage. First time chat from Winnie K7. Yo, welcome in, Winnie. Appreciate you, mate, for the first time chat. First time from Damage Control as well. Hanging shit on our skin. Mix packing, exactly, Wampa. No rules on officials. Look, we had a bit of fun on official. It's great for a community day if you want to get 30 of you running as galleys together. It's a hell of a good time. We've done that. We've done the Trudon gang with 30 of us running around terrorizing the server. But fun for us and not much fun for anyone else. We weren't mix packing, but we were certainly overpacked. There was nothing that could stand up to 30 galley. There's barely anything that could stand up to 5 or 6 galley. We've proven that in the stream a couple of days ago. So, you know, this just creates a much more even atmosphere, much more even fights. Everything is much more balanced. And yeah, the mix packing as well, Wampa, as you say. Pretty rife over on officials. You've got not just mix packing Herbies, which I'm not terribly against, but certainly the mega pack Herbies. But you've got carnivores and herbivores hanging out together. Plus they've got a Pteranodon flying over the top. They're all in a Discord. You can't do much to beat that. Oh, Leighton. It is Leighton. He got a voucher. I missed that where he went bub 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 up to full grown. We're not going to keep him in our group though, because we are going to get our man Dalek in here soonish. So we can afford to blow through a little bit of stam here. 60% is the magic floor, you lot. Anyone new to the Isle, your stamina is that foot you see in the bottom corner. When those outside toes start to get painted, as we call it, that is getting close to your 60%. That's a good visual indicator to stop running. Everyone always is amazed at my stamina management, particularly the groups we're running with. How have you still got stam? How are you still going? Why aren't you stopping to rest like me? Just need to keep a little side eye on that. Now, skill issue. I'll run through it too. I'll get distracted by chat. I'll get caught up in a fight and run it down. But I'm getting better at it. And once you know that info, you can see those toes are starting to get painted now on the outside. Stop running. That will now slowly start to increase again, and we continue moving. It's the best and most efficient way to travel around the map. If you're sprinting to 0 and then taking a seat, I'm going to cover a lot more ground than you. How can you keep the skin forever, says Easy Pimpin', mate. I guess we've got good players and friends around us helping us keep it alive. I'm 600 plus hours in the game now. Lots of skill issues, but I'm getting good at some things. Couple of fun little commands there. Watch time and followage. Check out your stats for the stream if you're interested in that. And I dare say, Pimpin', you know, jokes aside, particularly with Kano, you've got to pick your battles, mate. We can't be like some big names out there that want to face tank everything. There are battles we will not take. There are battles we will run away from. Just got to understand that as a Carno particularly, you're a bully carnivore. We're not interested in an even 1v1. I want to make it a 3 or a 4v1. I want to take on sub-adults of everything else ideally, unless it's a Dilo. We'll 1v1 that. But the more advantage we can get in the battle, the better for us. Anything the same size or larger than us takes less or very little damage from our charge attack, which is a big part of our tactics. We're a boom and zoom fighter. For any of you that play War Thunder out there, aerial battles particularly, we're a boom and zoom fighter. What that means is we maintain our speed, we run through the battle, fire, 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 and then we run away. Then we turn around and we come back and do the same thing again. We're not a turn fighter, we're not an energy fighter. We're not looking to outclimb you, we are booming and zooming. If you can keep that, Chief, in your mind, you'll do pretty well with the Kano. Copy that, Light. There's no room in our group though, Light. Remember that. Dalek is coming in here shortly. Heal and local. Kanos are like skirmishers, exactly. We're not the main battle line. We're not the men-at-arms with a shield and an axe or a giant sword, or even the cavalry, really, that'll get stuck in. We're very much skirmishers. I did hear some Dilos up to our left. Let's just keep trucking though. Turtle Beach is out here in front of us, not far away. There's some stats coming in from Kuda. 35 hours you've been watching me, Cuda. That is wild to me, mate. Been following the channel for just about 2 weeks. Warp under the game. That's it, Rayclaw. No light. Dalek is one of our mains. Dalek's getting on in here, my friend. When we get a nest down light, you'll get an egg out of it, alright? That's our little deal.
I'm waiting patiently too, my friend.
Copy that, 420. So me and Heel are going to split left. I'll get you to go right, Dante.
Copy.
See if Lee picks it up. Yep, he's going right. Beautiful. There is something out there. Looks like maybe a full-grown Dilo. No, it's a Sarah. Our battle will be legendary, chat. Oh, rubber banding.
There's something else running as well.
Copy.
Dilo as well.
Copy.
Running to my right.
I'm ready to go when you are. You initiate.
Going.
Oh, we got Sarah up here in the forest with us. Come down to the beach. We don't want to fight in the trees. Let's see if we can draw him out. Oh, he got me. Right on my tail, the little rat. He's got me with a vomit immediately. There's definitely 2 there. Let's get them out on the beach if we can. If they want to fight in the forest, they can stay there. I'm going to sit, see if I can draw them. So you got to be tactical, chat. It's easy to have your eyes filled with rage and stay in that tree line fighting those Sarahs like our friend Lee is. Lee is going to be exacerbating. Hey, where are you? Where are you guys? Why aren't you helping? You're so shit. Lee, you are so shit. You need to be out on the beach with us, mate.
I'm in danger.
This is where we win the battle. The forest is where we fight and die. As thirsty as I am for Valhalla here, for our mighty chosen one, to feast with the gods, this is where we're going to make more success than in there. They're more maneuverable than us. The trees are going to block our charge. They want to face tank. We want to boom and zoom, as I said. He's thinking about it too, that Sarah. He'll get ready. They're coming down. Oh, you thought better of it. So, we're not too desperate yet. The sickness is slowly going to leave us. Our food and water will last us another 15-20 of battle. We need to get rid of the bleed, ideally. We are slowly getting back a little bit of our stamina too.
Hey, I'm gonna come say hi real quick and then I'll leave.
Copy that. Yeah, the Sarahs know what up. They're gamers. They know where their advantage lies, which is where they're hanging. We know where our advantage lies, which is exactly where we're hanging. So we'll call it a draw there, chat. That is a raptor. That's good food for you, 420.
Kill it. Yep. Get it. Get it. Too fast for me.
Nope. Cuda coming in with the gifted, you ripper. Cuda throwing another gifted out to the community here today. Going out to Glowstick85. Thank you, Cuda, you bloody legend, mate. You little ripper.
He's fading.
Very much appreciate that support, mate. I'm sorry if I'm missing any chats there, you guys. It's all happening at once here. Easy pimpin'. 1 month and 7 days following our channel. Good on you, mate. One of our OGs for sure. Just today, I'm new here. We're all new here, Glow. Don't worry too much about that, mate. Been a streamer for 3 months. Unlike some of these legends out here like Bosch Merchant, going for years on end. We will get there one day. But all of you are OGs. If you've just discovered us today, you're still considered an OG. As I said, we're only 3 months into this journey.
Here. There's like a medium-sized Dilo right here.
Copy that. Bring him back to us if you can. How do Carnos brush their teeth with those tiny arms? We wash them in Dilo blood is how we brush our teeth. Good question though.
He's coming. He might be faster than me, I don't know.
He probably is faster than you.
Bring him, bring him.
He went up in the woods.
Rayclaw
my
says
God,
the dead blog
he's-
just dropped. That's interesting. I'll check that out later. Dino getting some special treatment. Okay, very interested to check that out. Could have been following for 1 week and gifted 48 subs to this community. You bloody legend, mate. Bloody legend. Yeah, copy that, Rayclaw. As you might see, Rayclaw, I'm a little busy right now, but we'll definitely be checking that out at some point. Alright, bleed's gone. Sickness is nearly gone.
Go.
Sarah's have
I've
buggered
got
off
you.
into the forest. So, we'll get our water sorted.
Oh, there's some turtles over here. Am I gonna get in trouble if I hang out with you guys?
You will, mate. Max group is
Okay.
4.
Hey, I found it. Oh, it killed me on the
Oh, that gator's come up for a go at me, you little rat. I see that Dilo's back out on the beach.
Yeah, it got me. It caught me.
Don't know what that little gator thought he was going to do. Wanted a shot at the trophy. But that's a symptom of 300 pop right there, fam. I guarantee you will never in your life playing on official find a gator here at the Northwest Ridge Beach. I've got eyes on that Dilo. He's just sitting in the forest in a bush. I don't know if he's seen me or not. I'm going to keep flanking. We're going to be able to lock him in here. Because he can't get past me. I mean, he could break my ankles and get past me, sure. But I'm going to get a shot at him at least. Just up the hill, first bush. Oh, he's coming. On me, full grown. I've got him a few times. He's coming back left. He doesn't know this is a dead end, I don't think. Good hits, good hits. Sorry I hit you. He's on my right, running back.
Man, I can't believe it spawned me here.
My front still. He's gone to the water. I think he's died. He has. He's jumped off the cliff and died. GG. Scratch another one up for the Carno gang. Another Dilo bites the dust. Just not going to be able to eat his heart, unfortunately. That's okay. Brushing our teeth will have to wait.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Hey. Alright, we'll update the stats there, chat. Let's go.
I was back at Northridge again.
Fatality.
Fatality. Copy that, Flex in. Appreciate you. One of our mods with the most, keeping us honest. That is another full-grown Dilo on the beach. Go left. Oh, he might have seen us already. I mean, probably not you guys, but he definitely saw me. Funny. Hardcore mode into hardcore mode here with the white skin. Actually, I need to maintain stam.
Same.
I'll catch up. If you've got stam, get around though. See if you can get on the other side of the beach. He's still out there on the sand. He doesn't know the danger here, chat.
It's 2.
2, copy. I need 2 minutes probably. Stay hidden, keep track.
Just
But they'll be waiting for turtles.
Yeah, concerned about that Sarah though.
Mutations are easy. We've got efficient digestion as number 1, traumatic thrombosis is number 2, and the saltwater perk, reniculate kidneys number 3. Coastal Carnosuchian subspecies, mate. We're out here hunting these beaches. Dante's going.
Your way.
Oh yeah, one on your tail. I'm coming for the one on your tail. Oh, that was a good hit. That hurt, didn't it, little Dilo? Back between us. Heal. I'm keeping him on my left. Straight between his heel. Heels on him.
Between us. Across me. To my left.
I ran right between you guys, running in chase of those
There's a
guys.
rat trying to get involved too.
I can't eat myself, can I?
I've got a bear that stem.
Reg. I think you might have lost heal. Yep, he lost us. Right
Another one on
there.
the beach.
Copy.
He's on the beach. They're all
Big one on the beach.
Three
Oh,
of them.
3 on the beach.
Copy.
4.
I need stam. Stay hidden. Don't get fighting. You're gonna die alone against Dilos.
Oh, then I don't
Dante
stem.
just goes in for it though. Can you hear
No,
me
I
in
don't have
Discord,
stam.
Dante?
Yeah.
Chill, Winston. Chill. Yep, that's pretty good setup there, easy. G'day, Tony. Welcome in, mate. I'm doing so well. I think chat's having a pretty good time too. So, food's starting to get to the top of our list here, chat. We'll put a sniff up, see what we can smell out there. Couple of little bodies up to the north. Oh, it might be turtle bodies on the beach too, to be fair. But let's get our 60%. That magic floor. Just going to have a little munch on my breakfast here while we wait.
They're on the south side of you guys. They're trying to find me.
Yeah, I've been through my stem.
They're in the woods though. I need to find that raptor I can hear. My shit's so rubber bandy right now. I can't even see nothing. I need to go back to. So you guys. That's what I need to do.
They should be behind healways. If they haven't moved.
I need turtle. I need to get down on one of these bodies. Unless we've just been corpse cleaned up. We might have just been corpse cleaned up, damn it. Maybe there's a live one though.
My body's still on the beach. If you guys want to grab that, I'm not gonna get delusional, but
Let's go marching up the other end. There's a couple of dilos hanging out there.
Just need more stem.
Roach.
Oh, they're in that bad spot there.
if you guys go to South Plains, there's a few of the There's one Dilo.
We only
one
need pertinent
medium
information 420. I appreciate you very much, mate, but I do not care what's at South Plains right now. Can you appreciate that? All the way here at North Ridge with 4 Dilos in front of me.
I know I had to get out of there.
It was a good plan, my friend. Cut right hill, if you can. I mean, surely they see me, right? Maybe not. Little one's coming for a scout, for sure. Oh, that hurt, didn't it, my little Dilo brethren? Nice, one down. Coming back to you, Dark. Get in on him, I'm peeling off.
Dodge.
Nice, 2 down. Good work, Carnos. I need to eat.
Go.
Go and have a look for the others if you got time. Should be okay here. So, a little bit of tactics, a little bit of communication, you lot. I saw Dark coming in. He was going to murk that Dilo, so I peeled away. As much as the blood rage was filling my eyes, I was right on his tail. There's no point me getting hit by Dark as he comes through there with his charge attack. Straight on, peel away, friend comes through. That is the ideal Carno tactic right there. I'm just getting the organs out first so we get a little bit of nutrition out of our victim here. Valadriel asking about the Petits server. I have my suspicions on that one, Valadriel. Nothing confirmed though. I have no more information than you do. I only saw the announce myself. And a Hawaiian chair giveaway. That's something I'm very excited for. 3 birds with 1 stone was sweet. Oh my god, what a clips is pimping. Get clipping, you lot. I very much appreciate that content. Clip my stuff as we go. If you're looking for another way to support me and support this channel, that is a big help. The legend continues, says Tallow. Welcome back in, Tallow. Good to see you, mate. Alright, I'm good for food for now. I'm going to take a little rest. Get rid of this bleed.
I reckon that croc's still here.
Yeah, the croc could very well still be here. Just going to keep a side eye on the water here. I'm going to update our tally. That is 2 more kills for the Carno gang. Let's go. Dilos everywhere. When will they learn? This is Carno territory out here. Alright, bleed's healed.
50% stam.
Copy. It's pretty dark and murky, that water. Wouldn't really want to take a face knock from the croc there, so I'm going to go around to a shallower section. Basically heading all the way north. We're going to get off Turtle Beach. Happy to walk it if you need stam.
Yeah, please.
So even despite us having the saltwater perk to help us avoid crocodiles and ambushes at the water holes, it can still happen out here on the beach, as you saw earlier. I'm just very lucky that wasn't a full grown, or we would be dragged under the waves minutes ago, and it would be all over for us. How's the future? Ask Call Me. Welcome in, mate. Good evening to you. Future's looking fine, my friend. We are 11 AM here Tuesday morning. Terrible Tuesday for some, but certainly not for this little duck. Had a wonderful night's sleep last night. Had a great walk to the park with the doggo today. Did all his favorite things. Threw the ball and played with the rope and rolled around in the grass. Sniffed a couple of butts as we were out there. Little Casanova that he is. I was very excited to get back on here today again. Kid on Christmas, I think it's fair to say. Just going to keep munching on my breakfast here as we wander.
Copy.
Good morning, you lot. Showing up. Going up on Glowsticks TV. We're famous now. Getting played across TVs around the world. How bloody cool is that? I'm eating breakfast while Pimpin is eating dinner. Good evening, Shawnee. Welcome in, mate. I'm just going to keep eating my breakfast here, chat. Back in a couple. Landon, I see you over on YouTube, mate. Thank you for watching over on the tube. Appreciate you, mate.
How is this guy even able to get me? I run faster than him. Crazy.
Alright. Lots of chatter about the T-Rex coming to Horde test. Fantastic asking what's for breakfast. Not Vegemite on toast, no mate. Bit of a fry up this morning. I got bacon and mixed veggies and a couple of chicken Kievs, my friend. Shawnee struggling to stay awake. Thunderstorms make me sleepy. We've been having them constantly for the last 4 hours. I do love a good thunderstorm, Shawnee. Heel's all about the tactics here in chat, like the duo flanking tactic. You got to be smart about it out here, aren't you? We're not just fighting AI out here, you lot. The most thrilling hunt you can have, hunting other humans. In their dino skins, admittedly, but they're just as smart as we are. They make just the same mistakes that we do from time to time. We've got to just be better, more consistently. One of the reasons we managed to survive for so long, coming up, we're into our 19th hour here, in about another 40 minutes. This good dino's been alive 20 hours. There have been some miracles along the way. There have been some divine interventions that have kept us going. That's all what it's about here on Petits Pieds, is an absolute fight for your survival minute to minute. And I am 100% here for it. You sprinkle into that a little bit of skill and a little bit of game knowledge. Makes all the difference. Yeah, copy that, Tony. You drift off, mate. Sounds like you've had a big day with the baseball. So I could probably do another meal here. The one issue we have hunting dilos, only their organs give us diets. Their flesh just satiates our hunger. Turtles also are not on our preferred foods list, so we need to be very careful to be pulling organs out, particularly as our friend Dalek will make his way here soonish. We'll be looking to nest. We need those nutrients for nesting, for egg gestating, and also for feeding the young kitties. Dialo's in the forest. Cuda dropping another gifted sub on the community. Going over to Shawnee B, the legend. Cuda, you bloody OG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know Shawnee B is going to enjoy that sub, mate. A great decision from you. And very much appreciate that support, you lot. Bloody W's in chat for Cuda this morning. Coming through with all sorts of gifted for us today. Absolutely blessing this community. Luck is where preparation meets opportunity, exactly, Dalek. Well said. When are you going to play Schedule 1 with me, Ace? Never say never, Tony, but I'm obsessed with the Isle. I've had to put a lot of other game plans to the side for the next couple of months, chat. One pretty big and glaring reason that I will share with you all, we are truly in the hunt for Twitch partner here on this channel. Is those dialos back on the beach? Let's try and sneak down on them. We're going to go further right.
Yeah, I'm glitching out. One of them got me.
So, given the numbers and success and support that we're having on the Isle, I would be absolutely mad to go and try another game right now. Possibly lose that average that we're so close to chasing into reality. Once I do make Twitch partner, and it is now a when, not an if in my mind. It was very much a distant dream for me 3 months ago when I was thinking of starting this channel up, but your support has absolutely blown my expectations out of the water. So, when we make Twitch partner, I will certainly look to be expanding into a myriad of other games. Lots of those party type games, Repo and such, things like that. I've got a few other little games that I play that a lot of you would never have heard of. But I don't want to put in jeopardy our Twitch partner status by possibly seeing a big reduction in the numbers from all of you Isle fans. So expect to see me playing nothing but the Isle for the next couple of months. You need to have pretty good 3 months of numbers to... There's something biting in front of us. It doesn't sound very big. There's a little raptor. We're going to let him go and eat the turtle instead. So you need an average of 75 viewers over the last 30 days. Then you also need at least 8 streams in the prior 2 months with that average of 75 viewers. So we're just about to hit the first hurdle. That is an average of 75 over the last 30 days. That is going to tick over in the next few days, I dare say. Then we need to keep that consistency for the next 2 months. So I think that's fair enough. It'll be a pretty big milestone for me, and obviously a very solid step on my way and my journey and our journey together into turning this into a full-time thing. If you've been enjoying the streams every day that I've been streaming over the last 4 or 5 and will continue to do so for the next week and a half, that is the sort of consistency and time that I'm going to be putting in. We are back to work though at the end of these 2 weeks, and hopefully sooner rather than later we can give that away. Thank you, Happy. I very much appreciate you, mate. Welcome back in. Stream's been awesome, Adam. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your dinner, mate. I appreciate you, Adam. And Tony as well. Appreciate that, mate. Sky Daddy, good on you, mate. Welcome in. Exactly, Valadriel. You know it. Thank you, Shawnee. Those words of encouragement do mean a lot to me, fam. And exactly, Valadriel. We're very much looking forward to that. I reckon they might have spotted my big white behind here. So I'm going to go up the beach and around to the right. You two stay there. No, they're in. They're in. You two are going for it. Never mind my tactical flank. Let's get at it. Was that just a little one that you attacked? Because ideally there's 2 big ones hiding in the forest here. Yep, there's one. My front, running to the forest. 2, 3. Got past me. So you see the tactical error you made there, fam? By running in to attack that little dilo, we've lost an opportunity for 3 full growers here. The bloodlust flew down across your eyeballs and you could see nothing but red.
Oh, on me. I'm
Copy.
bleeding.
Copy. Back out on the beach.
Yeah.
Not on you anymore.
Can't see him. I'm blacked out. Poison.
Reggie. No, you're clear. Careful of that croc. So Dante, you're full of rage today, my friend. I know
I've
you,
got to get it up.
I know you wanted to ruin that little Dilo, but another 2 minutes and we would have had a much better opportunity there.
Sorry, but
It's okay. We live and learn. You're not sneaking up on anything, says Zeus. Copy that, Zeus. First time chat. Appreciate you, mate. Look, the bushes can hide us pretty well. We are a bit clompy as well, I do admit. So those Dilos aren't going to be back for a while. Oh, there's one right on me, though. I'm coming out. They're hanging around in the trees there. Back to the beach. He's got me twice. I don't know if he's going to have the clones on me yet. Ready for the code. Copy that, Dalek. We'll get that sorted. So let's head back up to the north. We'll make them think we're exiting all the way out, and we'll do that same tactic again. Oh my god, I'm so hurt. Let's run away. Get around the aisle, around the headland here. We'll break their line of sight. I'm going to rest and scrub this bleed. We'll get our stamina back. Then we're going to flank right again. It certainly does, Aki. It certainly does make us more visible, mate. Oh, is that a real one? That is a real one.
Run away! Run away!
I'm doing a bloody good job of sticking to him through these trees, chat. He's between us somewhere.
Me.
Dante's on. Dante's still on their heel.
Boy, what have I found here?
Where's the bugger? Lost.
Right, my blood's healed at least.
Well, he's got to be hurt.
A sees red, sees easy pimpin'. Literally seeing red.
You get a bite on him at least, Ace?
I hit him with the head a couple of times and got a bite on him, yep.
gotta be
Aki
hurting.
knows. Just ramping up your own difficulty level. Typical Ace. Love your work. Aki's one of our OGs. We've known Aki for about a decade now out there in Chatland. We pretty much ran the biggest milsim group here in Australia for the last 10 years. 14 servers we had running all at once, so Aki very much knows my thirst for difficulty. How many bots? More bots. But how many more bots? More bots! How hard do you want to make them? Harder! Alright, the poison is fading. I appreciate you, Kuda. Glow in the dark Carno, says Sky Daddy. It is a bit glow in the dark, particularly for those bloody Dilos. It's daylight for them out there, so neon bright. Our health is fine. Stamina's the only thing I'm really worried about. We'll get that up here to the 60 shortly. Now, change of tactic here, you lot. We need to back off. We need to get deranged Dalek in. We'll round out our little 4 group, and then I reckon we go and camp the waterhole. I don't think those Dilos have got the saltwater mutation. Now you're going to get thirsty at some point. I'm good to move if you are. Although I have no compass while I'm poisoned. I reckon it's this way.
Which way you want to head?
Up to the northwest, out across the top of the pond.
Yeah.
Alright, so you see
basically-
how that fog has now gone out to a 3rd level of fog that's furthest away, so we're slowly getting rid of the poison they put on us. When it's nice and tight around you, you're in danger. That's when they can send the clones. Then you would have seen for the 3 or 4 minutes it was sort of a medium distance. That's level 2. Now we're back to the 1st level. So not only are we neon white, but when the dilos do get the poison on you, when they sniff, you actually glow. You glow green or glow purple, depending on the level of poison. So it's a pretty good way for them to find you through the undergrowth at night as well. I do love
once
Dilo.
you're purple, you got clones.
Yep, once you're purple, you got clones, exactly, and you've got problems, fam. Dilo is in my top 3. Definitely a favourite dinos to play. The reason I'm not playing Dilo is because every man and his dog out there is playing Dilo at the moment, and the one thing I like more than my top 3 dinos is being anti-meta. Now you might say the Carno's not really anti-meta though, is it? It's one of the Apex Predators. That's correct, but it is the Dilo's worst enemy. If we have them again in the right scenario, we can absolutely murder Dilos. So we're trying to play anti-meta against what everyone else is playing, and Carno is the best choice for that. So we're going to get our teleport code working here. Let's get our friend Deranged in. One of the fancy little tricks that we've got here on the Pieds server. They haven't gone nuts with it though. It's pretty reasonable. It's on an 1.5 hour cooldown, and you cannot use it from or to the hot zones, which are of course the Highlands Lake and out over there at South Plains. So it stops people griefing it. Dalek is in Discord, beautiful. There you go, Dalek. Get that sorted.
Okay.
Zeus coming in with a follow. Thank you, Zeus. Welcome in, mate. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and welcome to the community. Vladril's an anti-meta guy too. Always play the things that are not the meta in every game. Awesome, mate. Glad to hear that. There's a few of us out there. Crazy times is Zaki talking about our Milsim adventures, but they were great times. Absolutely, mate. Oh, Kuda gifted a sub as well. I missed that. All I saw was the follow from Zeus. Kuda, you bloody legend. Showering us with gifts today. Another gift going out from Kuda to Zeus. Atheo Freak, I might have missed your follow there as well. Atheo Freak, welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Bloody W's and love hearts and chat for Kuda. Absolutely spoiling us today. Might be Kuda's payday, I suspect. Bloody love that, Kuda. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Dalek's in the group. This is our foursome complete.
Alright, let me use my voucher real quick.
Copy that. Loving the Isle, says Zeus, sorry. I'll definitely be in here more often. Awesome, mate. Double glow. How lovely, Skydaddy, talking about the poison and our albino. Tallow saying Dilo's fun to play. Haven't been able to play him forever. Have so much Carno and Sarah gameplay lately. Can't help but want to spam Dilo. That's fair, mate. We will eat your heart. Seeing this pack run around makes me nervous as I sit in queue, says Westerpunk. Be nervous, Wester. Be nervous. Shawnee's been sending YouTube shorts to the roommates' Roku on their TV. That's awesome. Tanky, you just about to tick over the 24 hours watching our channel. Steps coming through. East. Heel's made a terrible error there by texting us because Heel made a noise and now those dialos know we're here.
That's not right. Oh, bollocks.
Yep, 4-man group Tony changed here on the server a few days ago. Sounds like Dalek's having some issues with the voucher.
28-minute cooldown.
Ah, copy that. Yeah, copy that, easy. So there were dilos just here, but I think they've stalked away now. Oh, yep, I see him running off my front. Heading about direct east around this little cliff. I'm going to see if I can spook him up again. Move on my right. Oh, right here. My front. Coming back to you. Nice hit. I've lost him though. Oh, he's dead. Is that a body?
Jeez.
Yep, he's dead. Nice job. Another Dilo bites the dust out here, chat. But he'd love to see it.
Fatality.
I'm trying to get all the nutrients if I can. Dalek and heal, because I'm going to be nesting ideally here. So instead of being the usual beneficent overlord, I'm going to be stealing all the best bits for a little while, okay?
That's fine, just so you know I'm infertile at the moment. Been munching on turtles.
Dalek. Oh yeah, me and you need it then, definitely.
Are they nesting? Yeah.
They might be.
In this,
You
in
find
this
a nest.
compound.
Okay.
No, because
Check it out.
sounds are coming from there.
No, you've misidentified those sounds.
Riders on the storm.
We'll update the tally.
To this house we're born.
Another dead Dilo.
Into this world we're thrown.
Hello, doggo. Don't you go outside, do you? Back in a mo.
Point. Open the gate. Open the gate.
Okay, let's go.
I have the high ground. Hello there. Democracy. Good job. We're looking at sea otters.
Alright, let's slip over to the pond now.
Yeah, I was about to say I need a sip of fresh water, unfortunately.
Watch out. How's the Kano life? Asked Dad. Bloody good, mate. We've had a ripper start to the stream. Next, are you jumping in? Your monitor blew up. Dang, brand new PC and you got no monitor? That sucks. What's for breakfast? Asked Easy Pippin. I'm having bacon and mixed veggies and a couple of chicken Kievs, mate.
Making my way downtown.
My anti-meta breakfast, you might say.
Faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way, making my way through
we need to go
the
north further.
crowd.
Ba 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 ba. Trios says, you remind me a lot of Captain John Price. Remind me who Captain John Price is, Trios. I've been turned around here in the forest. Let me get my map up. See exactly where we are. Normally pretty good, but when you... I see red. Okay, we need to go south about directly. We've come too far north. So it's going to be southwest. About there. Oh yeah, there's the Fields of Glory. Deranged, put you're just waiting to get to full grown, are you? To apply the reniculate kidneys as slot 3?
Yes.
Yes, you legend. That will guarantee our children the reniculate kidneys mutation. Very, very good, sir. No bung DNA on this husband. Dad smashed my Xbox. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Edo as well.
Yeah, roger that. Now, we got to cross our fingers here, chat. It's not often on official you'll see a gator in this lake, but we are on Petits server.
So I'm thinking if the 3 of you run around to the other side of the field, the gator's going to go over there, and I could just drink from the back all sneaky.
It's not a bad call. Staying alive, staying alive. Might just be gator free.
Sucker.
Let's dance so I can wake up, says Tony. Let's go. Alright, pond seems clearish. We're not far from a nest, but we are far from nutrition. Have you got any nutrition at all, Dalek? Can you start gestating some eggs? Actually,
I'm not an adult.
Yeah, wait till you're full grown. For sure. Oh, you're not. Your voucher didn't work.
No, it's on cooldown.
Ah, that's right. A lot going in, mate. A lot going in. Not much retaining in this old brain. Did hear you say that. I apologise.
Oh, sorry.
Did they fix the issue with the applying the voucher after you had your mutations?
No, that wasn't from the mutation speak. Like, it did say mutation in the error, but that's actually from the skin, because we did spawn in with a mutated skin. We got blessed again that actually fucked us.
J-Logs didn't apply the skin to him for some reason, but he did technically have an albino skin on. So when he re-logged, it put it on.
Oh, so the skin counts as a mutation.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's what the error talks about as a mutation, rather than an actual in-game mutation, which is a little, a little confusing. But as we come across these pitfalls, we all get to learn together. All right, so probably I need to stay with someone bigger because I'm bright and white, and if they target someone, they're going to target me. So myself and Dante are going to move to the right. Heel and Dalek, you're our left flank. Stalk around Turtle Beach here. Wait for my go, please, team. Unless you've been seen and been spotted, and then we're going to go out with you. We're trying to get a full grown or two here though, ideally, so we can get all their beautiful, beautiful organs. Now we're going to go a little further around even here, Dante. Get right out around on the right hand side here. Call me Clutch. Welcome in, mate. There are, on server restart, there are plenty of AI, but they get gobbled up very quickly by 300 players, mate. You need to fight for every meal, and often you need to kill for every meal. Welcome to hardcore mode, my friend. Yeah, copy that, Ted. We'll get there eventually, mate. Just stick with us. Be ready. Do you see anything there, Dalek, in front of you?
I hear a raptor off to the north.
Copy.
Yeah, there's a couple of them right here up to the north.
Nothing on the beach.
Nothing on the beach.
Alright, roger. Heal, you need to stay over with Dalek there, mate. We've got our 2 and our 2. Just trying to split our forces here.
If I go out, I'm not that big. I am a 29%.
Yep, I'm here for the
You wanna
bait,
try
mate.
it?
I'm certainly here for the bait. It's probably worth a try.
What's this body right here? What's this body?
Only you can answer that, Dalek. Me and chat can't answer that.
It is. Is that a carno?
I'm
It's
smelling
a
a few
sa-
bodies out there.
Sarah. Some organs in here? Yeah, here's the raptor right here. So, right here.
Head to the beach if you can.
Sarah, out in front of me, right side of beach. I'm going to flank right.
There he is. He sees me.
Go, go,
He's
go, go,
gonna
go, 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 go.
Definitely gonna. Yeah, he sees you.
In and out, team, in and out. Don't get face tanking with him.
Oh, you're screwed, buddy. If you're actually alone, you're done.
He's searching.
It was at this moment that Nathan knew he fucked up.
There he is.
Yay!
Good job.
And he did what he thought he had to do, right? He was attacking the one that stuck out.
Yes, chat. That is how we do it, Kano crew.
You got stuck in their bed.
Fatality.
Welcome in, Lurid. Good morning, Mother Goose. Mate, those little emblems that you've made are so cool, Lurid. Can I use them as emotes? Please. They're freaking next level. Yeah, he was full grown for sure. Victory! So I need to scrub this sickness before I can even eat. So Dalek, you get all of those organs, okay? Eat them all. Another one
Oh,
bites
yeah.
the dust. It's gonna have a little bit more of my brekkie here, chat. Back in a moment.
I wish I had thrown up, actually. That would have been great. I need to go make myself throw up.
Won't be able to eat while you're sick, though, mate. It'll defeat the purpose.
Okay.
Go to the corner of Turtle Beach. There's some gastroliths up there, just in our
Oh,
northwest.
yeah.
At the corner, eat some gastroliths and come back.
Some big stomping here.
I heard that too.
Okay, I'll go cover.
There's 2 Sarahs on the ground. Sarah's going to smell that forever away, so it's probably a Sarah.
You hungry yet?
Yeah. Go.
I pulled out all the organs for you, but so ciao.
Alright. Go and get a gut full of water.
Mind the croc.
Roger. So, just be careful where you're standing, because we can body block each other. So give each other just a little bit of space. Sickness is gone. Beautiful.
That's good. I don't think we're going to be able to eat all of them until, before they're spoiled, so I'll go eat the rest if I organize it.
Yep. It's a good idea, just as a word of advice too, leave the organs in the body. You might think you're helping by stripping them all out, but they will rot out much faster doing it that way. If we got kids there to feed and they're just going to hungrily munch them up, definitely it's a good idea. They look pretty bad already, to be fair.
Well, the intestines were the first things out, and they look fine, so...
Okay, I'll give it a go. It's only going to make us sick. It's not terrible. No, they were good in the end. Beautiful.
You got place for all of them?
Yep, I got room.
Can I grab
vomited.
some of the meat?
Yeah, eat. No Cam, thank you for flexing.
Okay.
Appreciate you, mate. Keep me honest.
I'm sorted.
Captain Fantastic has spent 5.5 days watching this channel. That is incredible, mate. Binge eating. Oh, that gave me a bit of diet too. How long is the voucher away there, my man? My wifey, actually, this time around?
Oh, yeah, hold on.
I'm shooting up to ambush position, other side of the beach. Just head to the trees now.
Hey, can any of you pull that dead Sarah? Can any of you drag it down onto the beach?
No,
Sure.
it's alright. It's alright. You're gonna burn stamina.
Oh, 8 minutes.
8, copy that. To ambush positions, fam. Lexon with 3.5 days watching the channel. Yeah, Lord, we're a boy. One of the pitfalls of the albino skin on server restart, they give you a free hot dog. Leech coming in with a follow. Thank you, Leech. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome to the fam. Hashtag free hot dog. Well played, Flexen. Now, a lot of you won't know what this means, but the Bunnings sausage sizzle is a big deal here in Australia. $2 sausages at our biggest hardware store on the weekends. I always have a barbecue going out the front. So, free Bunnings sausage on restart.
Okay, body's out in the open.
Obscurate with the epic sax. Welcome in, Ob. So, our plan here, chat, we're waiting for Dalek to spend the voucher, get to full grown. Me and Dalek are then going to have a couple of nests of babies, I dare imagine. Our only barrier to that is the amount of organs that we can get, because we need the nutrition. Dilo ran past me on my right between us, Dalek. Might be heading to beach. Still in between us somewhere. He's close to you, Dalek, coming around your rear.
There's 3 Carnos coming up behind me.
Oh, that's Kano, maybe. Yeah, roger. Just leave him to it. They're our bait Carnos, and they don't even realise it. Drum and bass coming in. Flexing with the drum and bass.
Right in front of us.
They're Kano.
Oh, they... okay.
You have to repeat it for Dante. He's got that bloodlust.
He's got that bloodlust. I'm here for it, Dante. If it moves, it dies, as far as Dante's concerned. I'm pretty sure they don't know we're here, so let's just keep it that way. We'll be their hidden overwatchers here, the hidden protectors. Hydrate and dance.
That one either has spasms or he's trying to bite blindly into the bushes.
I got more footsteps between us, Dalek. That's another Kano. Well, we're doing a part for the Kano's bloody ecosystem out here. We're removing Sarahs and Dilos from the area. Looks like those Dilos might have given up the ghost, though. They probably moved on, those full growns.
One of those littles said Dilo in the chat.
Copy. Good looking out.
But you can't tell them to move to the beach. Behind us, you slut. What's this? Sorry. You?
Lol.
Useless.
Rough.
Sorry. What's this behind
I mean-
us lurking? Is that one of the raptors?
You're asking for trouble with that username, though, let's be fair.
Sorry. There's something lurking here behind it. It looks like a... Yeah, it's a raptor.
Raptors on our diet.
Is it a raptor or carno?
Uh-oh.
Oh, carno.
Uh-oh. I smell a team kill coming on. Where's our diets at? Let's check it. 29, 19. Okay, we've probably got a good another 15 minutes till our diets run out, so we should be right here for this voucher.
Yep, 3 minutes.
Beautiful. Look, I don't think we need to go anywhere for nest. We'll just head up north along the waterline here. We'll plonk another nest down up there. We'll get a couple of bunches of you lot in.
Same spot we were in last time, I think. That little hut.
Carno between us. I think it's a Carno.
Hello, sorry, come on. This chap's talking about a dialogue close by.
There we go. That's why I wanted you to drag that corpse out, because that Sarah, even though he's that far away, he can smell that if he's
Behind you, Hill.
Carno's running down in front of us. They're grouping up by the sounds of it. They're all pretty small. Oh, in the water. It's a raptor and a dilo having a baby fight here on my left. Just going to leave them to it. I mean, unless this raptor runs into my mouth. Not quite sure how they haven't seen my white tail. They've both seen blood rage.
They're not looking for a giant Arno in a bush. They're thinking
No,
about that
exactly.
baby.
It's so unbelievable they literally can't see it. Oh, the Dilo's one out there.
Like that one who walked past the edge yesterday
Yeah,
on that corner.
just wandered past.
Literally walked past for us.
I mean, I suppose the issue with this little Dilo is it's going to tell the big Dilos, right?
Oh, that was a big raptor. And there's a little Carno down there biting. Fantastic.
Fighting turtles, maybe.
Oh. What's that between you, us, Ace?
That's
Heading
another
away?
Carno.
It's a tiny, tiny baby Carno, but I heard a very big raptor.
Right side, big raptor running up your right into the forest, chasing a Carno, Dalek. Two raptors. I only see the smaller one. I imagine he's following his friend, so I'm heading that way.
On your 6 dialogue.
Good work, team. Stay spread. No one's got eyes yet. I'm going to go all the way through to the plains.
I'm already here. On this side of the plains, anyway.
Rog. Use your scent. If that raptor's killed that Carno, we'll be able to smell the body. If you smell a body out here in the forest, I bet the raptor's on it. Not smelling anything. Might have gotten away.
Nothing.
I'm just going to cut back through the center here.
On your left.
Raid coming in. Taggy coming in with a raid. G'day, Taggy. Welcome in, Raiders. G'day to you all from down under. Tuesday afternoon, let's bloody get it. Alright, back to ambush positions. Let's hope that raptor comes back down. Thank you for the raid tag, you little ripper. And welcome in one and all. As I said, welcome to Melbourne, Australia, here on a sunny Tuesday afternoon. Trying to stay out of the sun with our Carno here. I'm a bit worried about turning pink. Sunburn is real for the albino. Having a hell of a good time with it. The Chosen One has risen again. Out here destroying the Dilo population. Now imagine you were just playing the Isle Taggy. What were you up to, mate? How did your stream go? What were you playing? Good luck to the Chosen One. Thank you, Taggy. Appreciate that. The old Bondi lobster will be out. You nailed it, Bosh. Yep. Plenty of Bondi lobsters out there, mate. The leatherbacks. I think that bird's managed to kill that Carno by some miracle of birddom. Well done to you, little burb. So we're just in a little bit of a holding pattern here, Raiders, and the rest of you, if you're just catching up. Our man over here, Deranged Dalek, is about to cash in a voucher. They'll get to full grown, and we're going to go and have a nest here shortly. Some of you lucky little sausages are going to come in as Coastal Karnasukians with the saltwater mutation and with half an albino skin. W parents. But we're not quite there yet.
Where is Dalek?
He's still up in the forest somewhere. Taggy was playing the Herrera by the sounds of it. There's our tree rat emote. The tree top assassin for life. Pretty fun, the old Herrera. Unless he's disconnected. Is Dalek still in Discord? Dalek, you with us? He's muted himself. Might be doing some IRL things.
Unintentional muting.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm using the voucher.
Oh, you're right in front of me?
That's a Dilo. Go, go, go.
Heading your way, Dalek. Back in front of me.
Oh, he just scooted past me, going back to the beach. My right. He's in the forest between us. Heal. Heal's on. Oh, that hurt you, didn't it? And a face bite for your measure. Missed him twice on the ground. He's gone my left. Oh, I got him again, though. Oh, and he got stuck on the punga, and that is the end of another Dilo, chat. He was calling for help from his friends. GG, little Dilo. Back to the browser screen for you, mate. I hope Dilo's locked and you have to play Trudon. Let's go. One more out of the queue. Anyone from my chat that's waiting in queue, there's one less for you. Bosch is sitting there with his head in his hands. My sweet, sweet Dilo cousins. How can you do this to us? Well, that is excellent nutrition for me. Being a little buggy though. Come on, let's get it. This time. This time.
Oh. Nice. Is that another Dilo?
Could be.
Yeah.
I'll come through on the right.
He's heading up into the forest.
No eyes. Raptor, raptor, raptor. Right in front of me. On me, fam. Nice, good hit. Heel came in with the KO. Is there another one?
Yeah. You got eyes?
He was right in front of me, but he's disappeared very quickly. So Raptor is straight on our diet. That's a nice little treat. Raptor here to eat Dalek. I'll stand on its body. Come and get some more nutrition, mate. I'm putting up a one call. Come to me.
Let's see. I have like extreme vomit sickness.
Okay. That's probably just a bug from the voucher. So,
No. What happens when you use a voucher and you're not a baby? Sorry, excuse me. When you use a voucher and you're not a baby, it shrinks you down to a baby again.
okay.
And if you had a full stomach as like a mid-sized carno like I did, it keeps the food in your stomach, but it shrinks you down. So you get overeating sickness
Makes
times
sense.
like 20.
So go and drink some water. Help yourself get rid of that. Hopefully you haven't
Can I
lost
grab a
too
bite
much
of this?
nutrition. Yeah, get in there, mate. You can just straight eat that. It's going to give you nutrients just being a raptor, which is nice. It looks like he's killed a couple of dilos over here. We've come in and ruined their little feast here, their little party. That little baby one's still running around, just be advised. We'll scratch another one up for the kill tally here, chat. Coastal Karnasukian's putting in work here this morning.
Oh, we passed already. Let me get some of that S.
Right, yeah. I'm trying to... Hold on, let's do this.
You can just straight eat it. Royal Barat, welcome in, mate. Good to see you again.
There we go, mate.
Well, is white
Thank
a
you.
colour or a shade, Royal? I joke. Pretty bloody fancy though, aren't we? We'll make a damn nice pair of
yeah.
shoes. Pretty bloody brilliant looking handbag too.
Some water. Oh, how awesome would that be if that Omniraptor was up here?
Alright, we're heading north along the beach. We're gonna get this nest down.
Reduce incoming from large is not worth it, eh?
No, not for us.
Full damage its stamina? Nah. Deal more damage with animals to low.
That's pretty good. Accelerated prey drive.
Or... Okay, it's either that or extra damage on bleed.
Our charge attack doesn't do bleed, but our bites certainly do. I would go accelerated.
Okay, copy. Thank you. And that's me
Alright.
fully grown.
But the albino skin really isn't doing the arms any favours, is it, says Taggy? No. Look, they're not arms, Taggy, they're flippers, okay? We are right in between evolution from being a sea-based dinosaur and a land-based one, alright? They're our little flippers, and I think they're cute, alright? Don't you go bemoaning our flippers out there.
The way that you see them doing the mating animation, then you're really going to think they're cute.
I fear the day I see this beautiful creature in the woods, says Adam. The white ghost who stalks the night, mate.
Let's go.
Would have called it Sky Grey, says Royal. Hey, bud. You're not getting any of my breakfast, mate, no matter how cute you think you are. No.
What you carrying, Neil?
Hey, mate. Hello. Oh, hello. Do you love me or do you love Chicken Kiev more? I think I know the answer to that. Coastal Carno Flippers. It all makes sense now. That's right, Taggy. We're the Coastal Karnasukian, the subspecies out here. The hottest subspecies this summer, coming to a beach near you. Helps us wade through the shallow water, you see. Now, chat, if you're looking to get a second generation Coastal Karnasukian egg here, get in the queue now. If you are already in the browser, jump on Pteranodon or Trudon, something that it is easy to unalive, and be ready for the first set of eggs. We will not play favorites. It will be first come, best dressed. We will have 4 eggs to start. If required, we will have 4 more eggs after that. As long as our nutrients hold out, we will continue having eggs. Word to the wise, the moment that you are on solid food, you are on your own. Group up with your siblings and head out into this world. Have you applied your 3rd mutation, Dalek, or you're just waiting for that? You have? You're muted again? Question mark?
No.
Had a mouthful of food. Sorry.
Have you applied your 3rd mutation?
Yes.
Beautiful. Get those eggs going. Let's get the stick game happening. Don't like it right there. I prefer it over here. It gives us a little bit of cover if something comes out of the forest. Now, the silly little stick game. I'm not going to complain about it any longer, but here it is. Pimpin's jumping on. Awesome, mate. Fantastic. Do you want to pin that Discord for us, mate? I know you've had a long day at work, but you're putting in such good work for me. I can't help but work you a little more.
Sorry, I'm still on 22% stamina from that vomit sickness, so I'm just going to sit for a minute.
Roger, mum. You have a rest, mate. It's tough being preggers. Pimper's number 12 in queue. Copy that. Silly little stick game's a little easier with help from your friends, like so. So we need to get six sticks down. When it's halfway, Deranged Dalek can then lay the eggs. Then we need to put another 6 sticks on it to allow us to then manage the nest and keep it warm. I don't think we're going to need those extra 6 though. I reckon we're going to get rid of, don't put that one on yet, Dalek, leave that. You should have enough on there now to lay.
Yeah.
Once they're gestated. I reckon we're going to be able to give away 4 here pretty quick. Not sure what you're asking there, Pimpin. You should get 3 mutations and you will not keep the skin on server restart or when you log out. Egg code chat, Bravo, India, Whiskey, Oscar. Bravo, India, Whiskey, Oscar. Bravo, India, Whiskey, Oscar. In chat, I will also pin that in the at the top of the chat window there. First come, best dressed. Let's go. Where are you, you little stick? There you are. Number 4 in queue for easy. Cruckmaster, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying the
I know
stream, my
if you
friend.
guys,
Use your words. Didn't
No.
understand what you said.
I said I know one of you guys here is carrying around this baby Carno, but whose emotional sport Carno is this? Can we get rid of it?
You can.
Graham.
Please. Bodies by the nest doesn't help. As much as you think it helps, it just attracts other predators. Turtle Beach isn't far. We're going to send Dante and Heel down the beach with the first batch of babies when you're big and strong, so you can get down there and help them hunt on the beach. Ted's jumping in as well, number 7 in queue. That's going to be our first couple of eggs given away. We've still got 2 here available, chat. I'm surprised we don't have more of you out there talking about this. The hottest subspecies in the isle today, coastal Carnosuchian. 3 extra mutations, one of them guaranteed to be saltwater. Are you not entertained by these dilo hunts? Get out here and give us a hand with it.
All 3 of our mutations are exactly the same. They're all
Excellent.
you'll get a traumatic thrombosis.
Cruckmaster with a prime sub. Thank you, Cruck, you bloody ripper. Welcome to the Aces, mate. I very much appreciate that support.
So it's digestion, thrombosis, and salt.
Yeah.
Efficient, traumatic, and then saltwater. Yeah.
Here we go. First little baby. Let's go easy. I've got great diet. Have you got perfect diet, Dalek, or anyone, Heel or Dante? Perfect would be better for the kids,
Good.
but I'm happy to feed them with great.
I've just got good.
Copy.
I have perfect. I don't know
Perfect.
for how long.
Copy. Get feeding. Just step away from the nest a bit there, easy. A meter or 2, easier to feed you. Copy, Heel.
Oh, you need more sticks?
Just to keep it warm, yep.
Shout, better shout.
You're more than welcome, easy. Welcome in, mate. Second child on the way. Let's go, second child. Cruck jumping in. Our latest follower, our latest sub, jumping straight in on the coastal Carnosuchian nest. What a legend. Let's go, Cruck.
Abby.
Step away from the nest there, kids. Couple of meters is great. Ted's next in. Excellent.
I only have like 2 feeds left to perfect, so Cruck, I'm gonna beg.
I've got S on the radar. But we're out.
Hey Java, welcome in, mate. We got babies. We got a nest happening. We're going to get another one down if there's demand. I think that says Ted. Hello, Ted. Welcome in, child.
Got one more perfect diet feed. Come get it, Ted.
The egg code's pinned at the top of your chat there, chat. Bravo India, Whiskey Oscar. Last egg is given away for now. Donald J. Trump. I remember Donald from a previous stream. Welcome in, Donald. I think he might have been a galley baby with us before. So, you 4 kids, when you are all juveniles, you need to group up together. That is your little group of 4, okay? Dante and Heel will then escort you down to Turtle Beach and do their best to keep you alive down there while you grow big and strong, because we are going to be having another clutch of eggs here shortly. I am male, Tallow. We were female yesterday, but on restart it gives you a free hot dog, a free Bunnings sausage. So we need to get the nest back to halfway here. That will allow our hubba wife here to lay another clutch of eggs. Dante and Heel, do you want to head down to Turtle Beach now and start the killing? See if you get some turtles on the ground at least. We should be right here with the kids, and we'll send them down to you shortly.
South or north?
South from us, mate. Down along the coast. The other south.
Yeah, no.
Lol.
Got turned around.
Thank you, fam. Appreciate you both. So Dante and Heel are actually my children from yesterday's stream, so they're both pretty powerful as well. They got 6 mutations and the saltwater perk.
I see some S in the distance. I'm gonna go road and grab it.
Yep, you're right. I've got the kids under control. You got 4 more eggs on the go?
Yes.
Beautiful. Wifey knows what's up. Who's the dad, says Java? I'm the dad this time.
We've got 3 big things heading in. Heel.
If you're stored, Tallow, the way that works is when you spawn back in, you can spawn as a female and then apply the skin and you will remain a female, at least until the server restarts.
Not good. That's a death sentence. Ace, we got 3 tenors here on the beach.
Tenos, copy. Leave them the well alone then. Unless they're small.
No.
No, stay away. They are pretty deadly to us with the tail bash. Again, Sarah's can probably face tank a lot of that stuff, but we are very specialized and Tenno is not on the specialty list. You've got Wingstop down under. I've heard of Wingstop, but I don't think we've got it here in Australia, no. I dare say there's only one reason those Tennos are there, and that is to kill carnivores. There's nothing on the beach for them. So just make sure they have a boring next few minutes, and they might just wander off to the waterhole.
Is this another? Yeah. Carno. To our right.
Now you see where Dad's drinking over there, or sorry, Mum's drinking over there. That's where you want to drink, kids. Up where Dalek is. It's a nice little shallow spot. Don't drink right here at the edge. It could be a croc about. You see those two here? Oh, you know, don't die. How's your diets there, Dalek? I'm getting pretty low here. Probably should stop feeding
For-
if we want to
for
stay
real.
fertile.
Yeah. It's real bad.
Tank, if you have paired your Discord account, you can save that Herrera, mate, as a voucher. It's a little bit of a process, but once you've figured it out, it's not terrible. Next group of 4 eggs is in here, kids. All you out there in viewer land, Bravo, India, Whiskey, Oscar, get in on here.
I have 14 and 8. Those are my diets.
Yeah, copy. I'm pretty much the same. 20 and... Yeah, copy that, Tank. Herrera's a pretty easy grow, mate. Carno's certainly not, so I dare say that Carno's probably got more value than a Herrera. ... question mark. I would be pretty
In the
tempted
store,
to unalive yourself and come and get a Carno egg here, my friend. Plus, you get to continue the genes of the chosen one, mate. Coastal Karnasukian. Pretty special out here. Oh, we've got another request. Let's go. Child number 5, Slim Shady Bunny getting in. G'day, Slim. Welcome to you, kiddo.
Okay, turtles just spawned.
Excellent. Target jumping on. G'day, Target. Child number 6.
I'll walk with them real quick so they get down there safe.
Copy that.
There's another small... Don't know if it's one of ours though.
That's baby Carno, I would need that.
If it's got white on itself, then it's one of ours.
No, it's another Carno then.
Yeah, that's a baby Carno, I would need that.
No, what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it.
Two eggs left in the current nest, chat. Let's go. Ideally, we can get you in nice and fast. That'll allow us to push out another group of 4 together. Hey, you're more than welcome, Slim. Welcome in, mate. Stay close. Stay close to the nest for now, Slim. We'll get you a couple of 3 siblings to go out there with you once you get juvie stage. Your girlfriend just hatched with you guys. Copy that. You're going to want to stay here for me to feed you until you off the wet food, mate. Out there on wet food, you're going to starve to death very quickly. So just hang out here for 5 minutes and you can go and catch up with your GF. They're not going far, mate. They're just going down to the Turtle Beach down in the south here. Spend a bit of time hanging out here, you lot. All my children that can hear me. Hanging out around here is pretty good for you as you grow. Lots of baby dilos and baby raptors to hunt, as well, of course, the turtles. You can hear those dilos off in the forest. Two eggs left here, chat. Let's get them done. Get on in here, you lot.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're not Slim. Oh, that's your girlfriend, Slim Shady's bunny. I see. Now it all falls into place, Slim Shady. I see. Well, hello, Slim's girlfriend. We'll make sure to look after her, bud. Find your way to Herrera Heaven there, mate. Jump in as a coastal Karnasukian with your girl. Be a pretty good run out there for you lot. GZBH, first time chatter, welcome in, mate. I've been learning Kano today, a lot of death. Finally made it to sub-adult. Any tips you can give me to keep growing and grow older more consistently? Run and hide. You are not strong until you're full grown, and even when you're full grown, you still need to run and hide a lot. Be a little rat. Find some friends. Really pick your battles. When I say be a little rat, you've got to sniff for food and go and find that food and steal food off others. Kano is probably the second hardest thing to grow in the game behind the Dinosuchus, the big old croc. So if you can get 1 in 5 to full grown, it's about my ratio. 1 in 5, you're doing okay. Don't be disheartened. Brush yourself off and go again there, GZBH. And thank you for the first time chat, mate. I appreciate you. You manifested these babies, says Ash. We sure did, mate. Who is this little Kano hanging out?
It's one of our kids, but
you
he
need
didn't
to go,
go down
child. You need to go to Turtle Beach, child.
Yeah, we've got plenty of chow here for them. I'm just gonna grab a sip here.
You're more than welcome, GCBH. It also helps to jump in as one of my children, mate. You'll get a bunch of extra mutations, including the saltwater one, which will help you survive around the ponds. Unfortunately, this time around, our group is full, so I can't take you directly under my wing. Code should be pinned in the chat there, Kuda. Bravo, India, Whiskey, Oscar. Copy that, Slim. We'll do another batch for sure, mate. Nutrition dependent. Do you want to? Have you got enough to just get 2 more eggs on the go? Kuda's in here. Let's go, Kuda. There's 1 egg left, Slim. You might be lucky to grab that.
Babies, head back. Oh, God.
You gotta push space to hatch, Scooter.
Oh, that's 7 kids by my tally. Let's get that updated. 7 kills, 7 kids. That's what we're talking about right there. Cheesy says, dang, I thought my ping was high at 100. Lol. Yes. Welcome to Australia, fam. I'm going for a drink of water there, Dalek.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Sorry, Target, you're gonna have to wait for Dad to come back. I won't be able to lay these eggs.
Coming. Check out the pinned message there, Animosity. Top of the chat window. Who's hungry? Welcome in, Anima. Hello, child. That's 8. Yeah, we're getting some more eggs for Slim. There, Slim Shady's bunny. Get you 2 sorted. It is Jeezy. This is the rarely seen and very lucky albino skin.
Crossing my fingers, Ace. I have 2%
Roger.
in dot.
I've got bloody
Waiting for the-
sticks stuck in my mouth, haven't I? See if feeding will get rid of those. Just got a filter over our mouth for the kid feed. How many nests can you make? As long as we got nutritions, we can make nests, mate. But our nutrition is running out fast here. Takes a lot to gestate and then a lot again to feed. Anything defense, anything offense target. You've already got probably the best 3. So anything from there you think is going to help you attack or defend, grab those.
Epidermal, dramatic, or accelerated.
Excellent suggestions there from our man Dante. Geez, you had a leucistic Sarah earlier, but died at the South Plains. Yeah, that's rough out there at South Plains, mate. Probably 150 players on South Plains in this server. It's pretty crazy. Alright, I think I might have just hit infertile. No, I've still barely got a good diet. You need to get those eggs down ASAP. You must be damn close yourself to infertile.
1%.
1%. Come on, eggs.
That's
Let's go.
There we go. Yeah.
Yes.
That was a split.
GG.
Slim Shady, eggs are down. 2 eggs. One of them's for you, Slim. Same code. Get on in here, mate.
I'll go with you too. You too. Come on.
No, that's not the server struggling cave. That's me turning down my settings so my PC doesn't struggle, mate. I've got the shadows on very, very low. Just try and maintain a bit of FPS, even though our ping is terrible. Cooter and Anima stay here with Martin, with Dad, sorry. I am Dad this time around. Wait until you're on solids, then we'll send you to Turtle Beach.
Yeah, turtles are struggling with the spawn at the moment.
Sure. Thank you for the first time chat too, Cable Wonders. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in. Slim Shady, are you on the way? 2 eggs sitting here waiting. Couldn't have timed it much better. 1% bloody nutrition. I think I've got about 2% left.
I was sweating because it was about to tick down, and I needed to lay the eggs, and I would go infertile. If it ticked down, I wouldn't be able to lay the eggs.
Slim Shady, chicka chicka. Oh, that's an enemy.
You need help?
No. Daddy got this.
Copy.
You're probably bleeding though, one of you kids. You might need to sit to heal. Java, still hanging shit on Dad.
Wiper, no swiping!
Yeah, copy that, Jeezy. We're going to be live the same time, same channel, all the way throughout the next 2 weeks, mate. I'm off work, so 12-hour streams every day here on Petits Pieds, starting at 6 p.m. Central. Set your alarm tomorrow, mate. I'm pretty militant. I will be starting at 6 p.m. Central, so get on in here then. Yep, good call, Kuda. Haven't seen anything from Slim in chat. Are you on the way, Slim? I said he's got to run to the store quick. I just saw that. Okay. I'll get some sticks on this nest then and try and keep these warm. Oh, that's not a stick. That's that little whatever it was that I killed. I'm going to need some help back here. If you can come back here, Dalek. Oh, you're on the way. Beautiful.
Yeah, he's on his way.
He's got sticks in his mouth too. He knew the assignment.
I'm gonna have to run back for regular turtles in a second.
Yeah, Rog.
Yeah, this turtles are struggling, yeah.
What the bloody hell is this stick? 100 meters way up into the forest. You want to make it harder? And then I get here and it's bugged. Pick up sticks, everyone. Pick up sticks. I'm sure you all played that game as a kid. That's what we're dealing with out here.
Turtle just disappeared on me.
Corpse cleanup, maybe?
Just as I killed it.
Oh, we got an enemy here on the nest. Wrapped up.
He'll stick with him.
I've got a bloody stick in my mouth. I can't get him. He pulled one of the eggs out too, the little rat bag. So we lost a baby there,
Sorted.
chat. And then instead of putting the stick on the nest, I've eaten the baby's body.
You're good.
It was only a baby raptor, yeah. Man, that's annoying. Yeah, it sure does, Flexen. I'm not going to minus one, though. We only count the ones that are born. We don't count the ones that die. So that's it for eggs for now, chat team. We need to get our nutrition sorted. Rip to that little kid. Wasn't fast enough, wasn't watching the trees. Needed to run for his life there.
What a brave little raptor.
And we would have just killed him and he's respawned and come back for revenge, which is against the server rules. So we need to get our food and water sorted. We need to worry about mum and dad here a little bit. We'll look to get another nest down if we can here in the future, but for now it is all over for the nesting. We managed to get 8 kids out in the end. Pretty happy with that. One had a very short life, however. Wouldn't have mattered, Java.
Ah, turtles spawned in.
Turtles, copy that. You should have been here guarding the nest, Java. If you've got criticism, jump on in, mate. Swinging from the back seats there. Yep, first mutation, you're out of here.
grab some.
Alright, adults need to eat quickly and move off the beach. Catch up on some chats here. Where are you, little crap duck? Need to move off the beach, adults.
I'm just getting my stand back, Ace.
Reggie, there's anima that went down.
I hate to
Bozo's
do this.
killed the galleon,
turtle.
missed out. That happens, mate. Sorry about that. Holy Carno, so many kids, says GZ. GZ was playing with anima before I logged out. Super nice. Super nice, and unfortunately super dead.
How many of the babies are yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8.
There was, yeah, we lost one. Why are you bleeding, Zach?
A little rat duck coming in like a little rat. Wanted to taste this pure white skin. Sarah, someone's called. You see anything down there, Dante?
Nothing down there, but little ones all line up here. Quickly. In front of me.
Alright, we might make a migrate here shortly, adults. 2 Sarahs they're calling, okay. We're going to stalk around the tree line then, see what we can see. You can imagine that saying behind you in text chat doesn't really help us easy. Behind who? Behind which direction? Give us a compass ideally. North, south, east, west, forest, sand. All those sorts of things really help.
Hey, we got somebody attacking. Okay, well done, boys. Okay.
Pure white chocolate, says Cheesy. Delicious. I hate white chocolate. The darker the better.
On your 6 Ace.
Copy that. Let's go and give them a 1 call and then we're out of here, fam.
Oh.
And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. How bloody cool is that?
And the calls were answered.
Looking pretty empty, Java. Truth be told. We'll get on the migrate here, though. I've got another sip left. That'll keep me going for 10.
How's your food?
Over half. We've got 0 nutritions once again, so we'll start to look to get a bit of that going. Now, I do need to check something here, actually. I need to check my bloody croc voucher, which is fast running out of time. And I would hate to lose that just to an expiration. How many hours have we got left on that? 4.5 hours. Okay, we're looking okay. As long as I get onto it before the end of the stream. We've been going we're going to be going 3 hours, so at some stage in the next 4, I'm going to need to switch over to that croc.
If you transfer it, does that expiry remain?
I think it does up the expiry again if I transfer it. Interesting idea, that one. We have light. We've had 8 babies already, mate. Got to be in it to win it, my friend. Got to be right here on the time. I'm not going to Discord DM anyone. You can imagine how quickly my Discord DMs would build up with messages saying, hey, message me exactly when it's the right time. Got to be in it to win it, my friend. First come, best dressed.
Well, Ace, if you just wanted to sell that Dino, you remember I sent you that rare code for a rare Dino.
I haven't actually redeemed that one, so check your storage, make sure it's still got time on it too, mate.
It's still there. That's what I was saying. You could sell the one with 4 hours and just use that one.
No, I'm not selling anything on the market. Nothing in my sleepy garage is going to be shackled and chained and sold on a slave marketplace, mate. But I appreciate you. It's a good idea. I would rather they pass away peacefully in their sleep, to be honest. But we'll try and avoid that where we can.
So can you keep that rotating, Ace? If
I think you probably can. I think you probably can if we transfer it out and transfer it back in. We can game the system a little bit. The limit is 4 GZ, that's right.
So if you say you create a ticket with this one, hop in with a croc, create a ticket with that one, hop back on this.
Yep, you could do that for sure.
There's cooldowns to stop you from doing such things.
Oh, what,
yeah, it's only 30 minutes though. You can play a life as a croc or a dino over a 12-hour stream and then swap it back out. Light was coming in as Kano, but just kept dying by the sounds of it. It's pretty rough out there, Light. Dang sure. We've left our 8 kids or 7 remaining kids back there on Turtle Beach to try and thrive. Hopefully survive, but try and thrive. We're on the great migration back. Our nesting migration is complete for now.
Let me just get the toenails back quickly.
Oh, gee. Just polish off the remaining little morsels of my breakfast here. Keep walking, but the cam will be off remote. Alright, we back. Get all the right
Nice
things
damage,
open again.
50%.
So, back over to West Access. Ideally, there's a Raptor pack or a Dilo pack in residence. We can clean them up. Then we'll head down the beach, see what the Herrera Nation's got for us. Copy that, Tank. That was Slim Shady's bunny. There's Slim Effin' Shady's girlfriend. Might have DC'd, might have logged. Oh, Dalek's taking big risks.
I've done that slide a few times.
You guys are putting it way ahead of me.
Just walking here.
Yeah, myself.
I need to go and fill up my water, so I'll pull off to the side here and have a little sit down. I'll give you a chance to catch back up.
Thank you.
Back in a couple here, chat. Go and sort this dog out, see what he's getting into. Back shortly. Doggo's happy, sleeping in the sun. Fast asleep on the front porch.
Give me 2 minutes.
Copy that.
Be right back.
Pretty unforgettable username, isn't it? Cheesy and Glowstick. I'm here for it though. Heel's one of those players that we've been bumping into for the last month here on Petits. Plays all sorts of different species. It's one of the excellent things about sticking to one of the best servers in the world, if not the best, is you get to bump into the same players over and over and over. The community is really excellent out here. This is V2, Tarzan. We're on V2.
Okay, I'm back.
Back and moving.
Thank you. Can breathe again.
Had to take off your corset, or?
No, just get the testicles out of my throat, you know.
Copy that. Say hi to your boyfriend, will ya? All welcome here. Copy that, Jeezy. You and everybody else that likes this game, I think, is waiting for that with bated breath. The old Rex Horde test.
Oh, I
Yeah.
am not looking to it.
What I'm looking forward to is jumping on Horde test and playing the Croc. So I reckon there'll be 99 T-Rexes out there and 0 Crocs. And just ruin players' days. Anti-meta me cannot wait. That's what I'm going to do when the Rex and the Trike get released to official 2. I reckon I'll play Croc for a month. It's one of our children burning off in front of us. We'll let them go. Need me the Aloe back, says Jeezy. Yeah, Aloe's pretty awesome too, mate. Very much looking forward to that as well.
You think they'll ever go up to Giga?
I mean, it's in Legacy, so I couldn't see why not. Whether that's in our lifetime or not, is another question.
I want the Therizino and the Quetzal. That's what I'm looking for.
No, Tarzan.
Oh.
There's no special thing happening for the Croc. I'm just going to play the Croc to eat T-Rexes and Trikes. And
Have
Adam
you
is a
played
Croc main. He says, "Mate, I've played more Croc than you can shake a stick at."
In Horde Test, have you played it?
I haven't, no.
They removed the ability to get perfect vision by going to a specific spot in the water.
Excellent.
So you have like actual foggy vision. So
Cool.
Oh, so that, I want to say a glitch where you just hover at the
It's an
right
exploit.
angle.
It's an exploit, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think you know me well enough yet, Deranged Dalek, but the harder the better, mate. They could remove all the stamina and make you starve out in 10 minutes, and that would be the dino I am playing, buddy.
You could do the Mombi challenge, where she turns off the HUD and she has to judge how hungry she is by looking at the hip bones of her Carno.
Well, that's a cool idea. Yeah, absolutely, Jeezy. I don't like using exploits, but that one particularly, it's fair to say every single croc was using that. So you either deliberately put yourself at a huge disadvantage, or you just use it, don't you? Megalodons, there's Bozo. That would be cool. So water's getting pretty low here. Might just have to skip straight down to the beach, I think. We're all good on stamp. Let's make a little burn of it. We'll check the pond as we go past. Be a shame not to.
Going wide around to the other side.
Joey.
I'm dead.
He'll stay with me. Yep, you two go right. That's a galley having a little squeal. Go to the right, you two. Just maintaining that 60%.
Walking.
Copy that, Bozo. Jeezy's off to bed. See you around the server and Twitch. Copy that, mate. We'll be back tomorrow.
Bye.
Same bat time, same bat channel. Jump on in, mate.
We got lots of fish. Ace.
Copy. Could be a croc in the water. Little wrapped up. Missed him. It's only a baby. This side's clear. Gonna start marching down to Turtle Beach. Let's stay split here in our pairs. Just put 100 meters between us. Get more eyes on more ground.
Something on the bridge. Sounds like.
No, they're in the palm trees next to you, don't they?
That's a Herrera, mate.
Baby.
Dead 10 out? Hello.
Copy
Come
that.
on up here, boy.
I dare say that's a divine intervention.
It's not ripped up.
Divine intervention.
Gods of blessings.
Short work of that, Carnos. Nice one. Down to the beach for water. Check Turtle Beach. Carno out here in front of me, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Diesel Sauce with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, Diesel.
What's this pack symbol behind us?
It's a mega pack, so there's a whole bunch of dinos there, is what it's saying.
Oh, it's
If you're smelling it
Bunch-
on your scene, on your scent.
Isn't that the hunt, the trophy?
it's a bu- no, it's a bunch more Carno.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ace, Valerian, you see him in the chat?
I know that albino skin. You kill my Dilo, kill my Sarah too. Lol. The chosen one out here getting a reputation, chat. He couldn't beat them, so he joined them. That's what's happened there. He's played Dilo. He's gone, screw this Kana, I'm playing a Sarah. We've then killed him as a Sarah as well. He's gone, alright, screw that. I'm just playing Kano. It's the one way I can be safe from that damn albino. Bird's the word.
Don't you know about the bird? Well, Peter's gonna tell you about
the
the
word.
Bird.
I'm going to put the aircon on here in Mo Tesla because it's going to get hot. Just manage the doors if you're in and out doing work. Thank you, brother. Is Kano the fastest dinosaur or the raptor? Kano's definitely faster than the Raptor 3 Oz, but neither of them are the fastest. The Gallimimus is the fastest, mate. My favourite dinosaur to play. The Ferrari of the forest. In the right scenario, you can get to 75 kilometers an hour. Pretty bloody crazy.
Not including the Terra, of course.
Pteranodon straight dive to the earth, maybe faster, sure. Alright, full of water, full of food, full of stamina. We've got a meager amount of diets. How's your diets looking there, Dalek?
32 lines, 9 dots.
You know what that means. Time for some hubba hubba, wifey.
Egg factory time.
You lucky little sausages, we are going to nest again. So, everyone out there in chat land, I'll say it again, first come, best dressed. If you are out there looking for an egg, get ready. That burb is going to be an annoyance. Okay, let's put the nest further down. Oh no, up the hill's probably good. They got to climb up to get to it. Yeah, we'll just leave it there.
Maybe, yeah.
This spot
Down
is
by the trees, maybe? Yeah, that's not
Those
bad.
wood-
Oh, yeah,
That's
is
probably
where they
good, yeah.
In
spawn.
that triangle.
Pteranodon spawn right over there, Ace. So
And
it's
raptors,
gonna-
and dilos. That's okay, deranged Dalek. I love that you keep giving us information, mate, but this is not my first time playing this game. Very much appreciate you. If we can't take care of a couple of the little wee burbies, we do not deserve to be running around as full-grown Carnos. The kids just got to stay mobile. If the kids are dumb enough to stand there and get pecked in the face, that is Darwin's theory of evolution at work, right there.
Fair enough.
I've also played Pteranodon a lot, mate. They don't call me Ace for nothing. Welcome in, Salt. G'day to you. Good evening. Older fam putting in work, getting sticks brought to us, that's the way. Is that number 6 now? Yep, that's number 6. So we can hold off until Dalek's ready to lay. Ready to squirt out some eggs. I'll get that egg code ready for you lot. Now remember, you can only spend 5 minutes in the browser screen. If you spend any longer, you'll be kicked to the back of the queue, which you might just be lucky enough that there is no queue at the moment. Might be. Code is Unicorn Tango Echo Whiskey. I'll pin that in the chat. First come, best dressed, fam. 4 eggs going out. We'll see if we can get another 4 down if there's a demand for it. A little bit of a spicier spot here. As Dalek was explaining, the Pteranodons do spawn here. They like to come out and sit on this island and nest here themselves, as do the Dilos. Little Turtle Beach here in front of us is pretty attractive to them, but we're going to see any Dilos coming pretty easily here. What I might even do is sit on the other side of the crest. See if we can draw any in. So a few quiet moments here together, chat. I'm going to go and turn on my aircon, and I'll be back here in a moment.
Another Quano across.
What'd you say now?
Is that another Quano across the...
Oh, it's albino. Oh, it's one of our kids.
Oh, love the mutes.
Some shady bunny.
So, Slim Shady, if you're out there in chat, get ready for an egg, mate. Get you hooked back up with your girlfriend here. Now, I think it's fair to say if Dante ever calls out, is that another Kano out there? It probably isn't. If he says there's a Dilo or a Raptor, it's probably a Kano. Copy that, Heel. Appreciate you, mate. We'll have the pick of the litter stick with us here. Heel's jumping off. If Slim Shady himself isn't getting on, we'll certainly take Slim Shady's bunny into our group. Corvid straight in there. Welcome, child. I like a fast giveaway on an egg. That's what it's about. It's hard enough getting this stuff done, let alone waiting around. Welcome in, Corvids. I have got a great diet. Have you got better than that, Dalek?
I do not.
Copy. Both on the feed mission.
I've got good.
It's a little further from the nest there, Corvids. Good meter or so. Rawr. Thank you, Richard. Welcome in, mate. Copy that, Slim. Where are you going, Corvids?
You guys see that?
Nope.
Divine intervention.
Oh, whatever that was, it just sank into the ocean.
Yeah, but it floats back up and sinks back down and floats back up, sinks back down.
You're gonna have Stam to drag it out.
Dalek, don't you die out there, mate. We need you. Slim Shady getting on. Yeah, boy, let's go. Turtles have feelings too from Tesla. Welcome in, Tesla.
You see if you could drag that up. I tapped G instead of holding it, and I ran out of stam.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Is it alive? Was it?
No, it's dead. It's
Oh.
a body.
It's a dead Maya.
Hold E for food, Slim.
Nah, it's bobbing so bad you can't really grab it. Even if you hold G.
Alright, 2 mil little bubbers out there. That takes us to double digits, chat. We are really cooking today for the Coastal Karnasukian. So, 2 eggs left. Who out there wants some Chatland? 2 lucky little sausages. I'm pretty good actually for food. I've still got nutrition.
Yeah, I'm just gonna recover Stam.
Roach. Tesla. Husband survived long enough to get the nest down. I went and made this emote. It's a little voodoo doll getting stuck with pins with a husband across the arms. Next time, then, the curse is real. It's because we got a wife this time, Tesla. It's not a wife curse. It's only the husbands that get cursed. So if you got any biddies, Tesla, for 30 biddies you can gigantify that emote. Makes it pretty large in the chat if you wanted to show that one off. I've got 29 biddies left in my balance, so I can't do that. Not until payday. Oh, heal, bringing back the food. Bloody ripper heal. Oh, another little baby. Vash jumping in. G'day, Vash. Welcome in, child. 1 egg left, chat. 1 egg left. Uniform, Tango, Echo, Whiskey. Come and get in on this. Guaranteed saltwater mutation. Stay close to the trees, bubbers. We both had the same idea. Good job.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Well played, Dante. Cinematic camera for Jurassic Park. Belial49 with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Belial. Glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Welcome in. I trust you're all having a good day out there, Chatland. Whopping 85 of you out there chilling with us today. We're at 1:30 p.m. here Tuesday afternoon in Melbourne, Australia. Probably most of you are into Tuesday now. Good morning over in the States. Or late good night. Ugly Attitude jumping on. G'day, Ugly. Hello to you, mate. Wampa cruising back through. Hello, Wampa Wampa. So, one egg left here, chat. One lucky little sausage. Code is pinned in the chat window. Let's get it given away. He's stuck in this tree up above us. See him with his little legs, his little arms spread there, his wings. This is getting a little cold in the rain, so we'll get another stick into that. Else remembers the premiere of the original Jurassic Park. So do I, mate. Good times. What a time to be alive, the early 90s. Not having much luck with these turtles though, are we, fam? Whole bunch of us here.
Nope.
Haven't seen a turtle spawn yet. Java likes the lucky sausage call. Java asking how I'm feeling. Day 2 full time. Well, this is actually day 4, mate. We started Saturday, went Sunday. Yesterday was Monday. Today is Tuesday. Day 4 of 12 hours a day for the next 2 weeks, fam. You are all lucky little sausages. Starting 6 p.m. Central every day for the next 2 weeks. And feeling pretty good, mate. Woke up like a kid on Christmas once again today. Took the doggo out to the park, did all of his favourite things. Touched some grass, as they say. Back here with you lot. Pimpin says them and Ted are still alive. Awesome, Pimpin. A couple of our kids out there thriving. Corvid's first ever hatch in. Awesome, Corvid. Welcome to the fam, mate. Wampa's number 17 in queue. Copy that, Wampa. We can save that for you, mate. Certainly on our priority list. Wampa is one of our streamer fam, you lot. One of my mods with the most. Give Wampa another shout out, please. Part of the streamer fam, an excellent dude over there in Canada. Loves himself some Isle. So we've even got a spot on the group for you, I think, Wampa. It sounds like Heel might be jumping off here shortly. So if you want to jump in the Discord, mate, get in on the voice comms. And if you wouldn't mind streaming, my friend, let's get a collab going. Time difference messing you up, Java? Yeah, fair enough, mate. Time zones are hard. You're right if it was just a different time of day, but when you start slipping into the day before and the day after, it does get very, very messy. Tanky and Cooter still alive out there too. Mate, my kids are doing well out there today. If one of you make it to full grown, that's a success for a Kano parent. Keep out there, keep helping each other. Stick together, pick your fights. The other two had the logs, says Easy. Okay, mate, so they didn't die, they're just slumbering. Thank you, Greg, putting in work. Appreciate you, mate. One of our mods with the most. There's Wampa's shout out. Nearly in, excellent. Takes us up to, I do believe, 11 kids. 2 nests of 4, and then we've had 3 come out of this one. Wampa will be number 12. So as soon as Bash is off our wet food and onto solids, these kids are going to have to make their way in the world. Probably going to need another stick on that nest, I reckon. Right, kids, go and get grouped up. Slim Shady's bunny shouldn't be far away here. She was just hanging around. Is that body still floating? I think it might have sunk. Oh, I do smell carbs out here. I need stam. Okay, we'll see what these carbs are. Oh, bugger, it's a Herrera stuck in a tree. I wonder if I can just give it the old grab from here. Dang it all. Heel, are you sticking around? If you're... Oh, turtle. That'll sustain the kitties. Nesta's still got warmth. The turtle gods have provided. Actually, I need to update the divine interventions there. Certainly that Tenno body earlier was, and we're going to call those turtles divine intervention because our children are about to starve to death then. You can store now if you like heal, because I've got Wampa jumping in here shortly. And then he can be our fourth in the group. In worst case scenario, we can have the kids get a bit spicy and eat your organs. Thank you, Heal. It's been an epic couple of streams with you, mate. Thank you for all your help. Bloody legend. Rain, go away. Beautiful. Back to volume. Let's go.
No. No.
Code, is it still pinned? No, it's not. Wampa code is code for you. Uniform Tango Echo Whiskey. UTEW. Beautiful. And the group is complete. 12 little babies. That is what I'm talking about. Jump on in the Discord if you like Wampa, and as I said, happy to collab stream with you, mate, if you're looking to get a stream up. It was pinned, Glow, yep. It's disappeared. It's been 20 minutes probably, and it disappears after 20 minutes unless I change that.
Hey, what's up, mate?
Hello, mate. Welcome in, Wampa.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hello,
come on.
Are you streaming my Wamp?
No, it's kind of late.
Fair enough.
So I won't stream. But if you're on to tomorrow, I'll start streaming around the same time as you. So if you
Okay.
want to collab, it will be easier that way.
Yeah, beautiful, man. Sounds like a good plan to me.
Sounds good. It's a date.
It's a date. Oh, I'm blushing over here. Haven't had a date in ages.
How's your diet looking, guys?
Pretty bad. 20% on one. A baby making machine, says Java.
How many babies you have? 12.
We've had 12 little coastal Karnasukians with 3 extra mutations, all with the saltwater perk and a half albino skin. Big W's in chat for me, and of course our lovely wife here, Deranged Dalek, putting in the effort.
Still got a good diet there, Dalek.
Now I'm going to have a couple of these. Even though it's going to get us spicy, we'll take the nutrients just before corpse cleanup occurred. Another turtle, we'll drop that one for the kids. I'm going to stay away from Wampa because of my spice. Alright, we got another little baby, the chosen one. Wampa Banana jumping in.
Beautiful skin.
Ah, that's pretty cool. It's opposite to the other kids.
Wampa, move back.
They were green on
Look
top.
at this beauty.
I'm alright because I'm resting. You don't snap when you're resting. The other kids were green on top with white under the skin, so that looks really cool the other way around.
Yep.
Yeah,
One bad thing about that white, it stands out. You stand out like crazy in the world.
Screenshot worthy, that one. Step away, Wampa. I'm going to stand up and go and get some water here, and I might immediately bite you.
Sounds good.
That's a Dilo, fam. Dead Dilo, please, fam. Get him. Not that one, Dante. Not your brilliant white child. Jeez Louise. Dante with the bloodlust.
On that one.
Do you think maybe the white one is my kid? And Uncle Dante getting spicy over here. He's got them hands. Cannot be trusted, mate. This is wild. Absolutely wild. Could there not have been a better indicator that that was a Carno and not a Dilo?
I ran wide. Sorry.
You sure did. Ran right into my child. You monster. Won't somebody think of the children?
Battle scars.
Heads up, I was at West Rail Access near the beach, and I died there. There were 4 or 5 mid-dilo.
Oh yeah, that's where we're headed then.
Snacks.
Dilo heart for supper.
Yep. And I saw a croc on the beach as well.
Rogie. Well, as soon as you're on solids, Womp, we're moving, basically. You just gotta run for the trees for a little while.
Yep.
Another little Dilo come for a shot at the title. Get him, kids. Get him, kids. It's good practice for you. Ah, Slim Shady's bunny's got it. Yeah, you stay up there, Dante. You're on the timeout corner, mate.
Copy.
He keeps stalking the forest. Pick him up before they hit the beach. Such a soothing voice for a murderer, says Java about you, Dante. Right, I'm gonna get a big old hunkin' help with this turtle. Here, another one in here behind us. Thought I did. Dalek's calling 10-0. I'll take on a lone full-grown 10-0. If there's two, we're not taking that fight. Java, if you gift 5 random subs, it should go to followers first, but you can select if you're going to gift a sub, you can click on someone's username and gift it directly to that person as an option. But if you just pick 5 randoms, it should go to 5 random followers. But someone in chat correct me on that. I'm certainly not a Twitch expert.
Have him say something in chat, right click it, and then say gift sub.
That's
Easiest
the best way to do it, yeah. Right click their name in chat, and then you can direct it to somebody.
Otherwise it's just random.
Bud's up from his slumber in the sun. Hello, buddy. Got a bit hot out there, did you, mate? Okay, Greg, that's interesting. I imagine it's not random across Twitch, though, Greg, is it? So you must have had some connection with that channel. Must have viewed it, maybe?
Yes.
So maybe not even followers, just someone that's jumped in and gone to view. So I mean, I think
Best way is to say something. Yeah, just type something in chat.
Yeah, but the thing about that is you can't do that for 5 gifted subs, for example, which is where you start getting the discount. So if you did want to give away 5 subs to particular people, you would have to click each one and then you're paying full price. So something that Twitch may need to work on there.
Yeah.
Because I think that is the most effective way for us as streamers to ensure that, or have a better chance of that sub, that gifted sub, then turning into a long-term sub. That's what we're all looking for. Those metrics mean a lot to Twitch for us as content creators. Those subs that continue for months on end, ideally all the way up to a year, that makes a huge difference on our ability to turn us into that next level of streamer from a earnings perspective. It's called sub points, something we try and work towards. So if you are randomly giving it out to a random viewer, the chance of them then continuing that sub, I would say, are pretty low. But if you give it to a follower, it's going to increase that chance, isn't it? Oh, that's a nice one, Greg. You used to be able to buy them like biddies and hold them in your inventory. That's a good idea. Right, Wampa, are you on
that
solid
would be the
yet,
best
mate?
option.
You on solids yet, Wampa?
Not yet.
Copy.
Is that special still on though?
No, I think
My
it's,
growth is 5.8 at the moment.
copy that. The 35% off special is finished, but you do get a small discount just regularly from buying a bunch of gift subs. So the regular discount is save $5 on 5, save $10 on 10, save $20 on 20, etc. But the 35% extra was just for the weekend, which is now finished. Oh, I think you're on solid, Swamp. You've just come out of the group. Get my invite.
It didn't work.
Alright, we're going to reform the group.
Yep.
So, Dalek and Deranged both leave the group, and I'll start a new one.
Alright, this is working.
Beautiful, beautiful. We got you in there.
So which mutation did I get? Efficient digestion, traumatic thrombosis, and salt water. Oh,
Awesome.
hell yeah. Any specific I should take for the Carno? I didn't really play Carno much, so.
Bleed resistance is a really good one. Accelerated prey drive is also a good one. And then probably heal. The extra healing, 15% is another good one for your third. Some people swear by the one where fall damage hits your stamina first instead of your health. We are pretty prone to fall damage, but you can just be more careful and avoid those situations.
Yeah.
Looks like he's AFK here. Dante, you with us?
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're right, mate. Just regrouped. We're going to get moving down the beach to west.
Copy.
Kids have gone out into the rain. Good luck, children, out there in the rainy night. So, Dilos and Residents. This is what we were hoping for last night at the end of the stream. An epic battle with a bunch of Dilos. We went up there rubbing our hands and it was empty, West Rail access. So it sounds like they're in Residents now. This is not our preferred time to fight them in the night. They get stronger venom and stronger clones at night. But by the time we march down there, have a stop at Turtle Beach, might just be coming into the morning.
And not ideal with Wampa being small.
Well, we just considered 3 in the fight. Wampa can hide in the bush for another hour or 2.
Yeah. The chosen kid can follow.
I know the feeling. Myself and Heel were just sitting in the bushes last night when Ace and Addo took on that Hera. Or Sarah, sorry.
Yeah, the Sarah.
Epic battle.
We came out a draw. I'll take that every day.
Oh yeah.
Pretty worried about this fog with Banana over here with all these Heras.
Yeah, we'll just run through
It's
Herrera
fine.
Nation up ahead.
Everything is fine. Yeah, there's multiple Herrera.
You could say Herrera to me all day, Wampa. That accent is pure, mate. Give it to us again, will ya? It's multiple what?
Herrera.
Oh, baby, talk dirty to me. They won't be hurting a Herrera on your head, my friend.
Where are you from, Wampa?
Canada,
else.
Quebec.
Ah, cool.
My first language is French.
Ah, that's why it's got that nice ring to it.
I'll take that.
What are you saying, you lot? Nothing wrong with the Aussie accent, alright? Lol.
Well, they say the French is the language of love, so...
Yep, that's true.
Into this house
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui.
into this world we're thrown.
Oh, come out, moon.
Yeah, copy that, Java. I appreciate you, mate. Look, you know, subs are excellent. It's a great way to support the community, but as a young creator, Twitch take 50% of that money, you lot. It's pretty rough out here. We're
Yep,
certainly
it
working
is.
on that when we get to Twitch Partner, and as I said, when our sub points grow, we will be in a much better position from that profit sharing perspective. YouTube is going to be great for us when we can get that monetized. And again, I almost shudder saying it. I'm not a hat in my hand type of person, but if you are looking to monetarily support the channel, a straight donation is the best way. If you're looking to just give us as much of the cash as you can, the straight donation is about 1% to PayPal, or Streamlabs it might be in my case. But in saying all of that, Twitch has been damn good to me over the last couple of months, thanks to all of you. Haven't got a red cent out of YouTube yet, that's for sure, until we manage to hit all the goals over there. But simply your views certainly help a lot as we're growing the channel, that's for darn sure. Your views and follows mean a lot to us as well, to me particularly. Somehow, by all of your, you know, by all of your kind hearts, we've got about half of our followers are subs, which is a pretty incredible statistic. And that is just to do with you lot essentially gifting a bunch of subs over and above the Call of Duty. So I very much appreciate that. Check local, says text. Not sure what you mean there, glow sticks. Tree rat incoming, says Tesla. Yeah, we're coming into the Herrera Nation here. Oh, looks like Dalek might have managed to kill one there. That's a little
One down.
Dead Dilo. That is straight diets for us, so Wampa, you eat your stomach full and then we'll eat the rest.
There's another one on the left. On
Copy.
top of the rock.
Copy. Standing in front of you. Come and eat this body over
I
here.
see him.
I see him. Just moving up now. He's trying to get extra distance on his jump. Be ready. Someone come here and stand on the right as well, please. I'm guarding this other rock.
I'll
Thank you.
take the hit if it needs to.
Exactly. Cue Crocodile. Comes up and snatches him from behind us.
Alright, I'm full.
Beautiful. I'm gonna have a bite, then it's someone else's turn. Just don't stop moving, essentially, Wampa. Just keep on moving. Alright, I'm done. Someone else has a bite now.
Dalek. He's gaining height.
Alright,
Okay.
we're moving.
Oh, cool.
Go, Wampa.
Go.
Ideally, you're out in front of us, Wamp. If you're behind us, they're going to be more encouraged, I would suggest. And S pattern, mate.
Run.
Duck
Run.
and weave and continue sprinting.
Oh, look at all these turtles.
There's a little
Oh,
Herrera
come on,
opening.
come on, come on.
There's a little Dilo. That's
Shit.
it, Wamp. You're doing it. You're doing it, mate. Keep going.
Oh, jeez.
All the way through.
Go, go, go.
Right, I got this.
Pick it up.
Nice job, fam. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Good work. Good work, Kano crew.
GG's.
There's
Here,
a
Wampa,
croc on
there's
our
some
right.
Roger, I see
Yeah.
him. Right, we're going to stalk up to the pond now. There's apparently dilos and residents, okay? Ideally, you don't even get seen here, Womp, so you move from bush to bush along this route. And if the shit hits the fan, just stay down.
Yep.
Something drinking down there, right side. Could be a
Take this
Carno.
organs.
Oh my god, I'm so flashy on the grass.
I think it's a Carno.
Looks like it.
Hey, it's good to see you, Mandy.
Yep, it is. One of our kids. Thrill says the Herrera is the sniper of the Isle. They really are.
I am at half blood from that Hera, so
Legit. I appreciate you, mate. Java. Oh, Mandy with a bloody link. That's a good idea, Mandy. Thank you, mate. Well done. Zigzag, Wampa. Zigzag. Oh, yep. Dialo's front. I hear him. Multiple Dialo's front.
Multiple.
Wampa, stay there, okay? Don't even come up here.
Yes.
Stay in those bushes. Java's jumping off. Fill the cup when you get a chance, I will, mate. We'll get another battle in here and we'll be looking to fill that cup. Appreciate you very much for jumping back in, mate. We'll see you again tomorrow. Alright, Dalek, you just hold there. Dante, you're going to the pond. I'm moving right. Dante, you're going to the pond, mate. You need to be in the middle of me and Dalek. Yep, that's it.
Yes, took both.
Reggie. I'm going up the right side here. Nothing at the water's edge. I do see a small one down there, right in front of you, Dante, near the water. He's only just got out of juvenile stage, though, I would say. Your front left. Definitely sounded like there were some bigger, louder ones here, though. I'm going to keep looking.
what'd you say, Paul?
Killed one.
You can cut them on.
Nice. Oh, they're in the forest out behind us. That's an adult or two calling. We don't want to fight them in the forest. Oh, there's something down at the water's edge. That is one of our children getting eaten by a croc. Sure was.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's why we gave you the saltwater mutation, kids. So you did not have to drink at the water's edge. Darwin's theory of evolution at work right there. Alright, we need to draw these dilos out of the forest ideally. Wampa, my young friend.
Yes.
Now has come the time for you to be my bait. So head over towards us, start one calling, okay? We're all going to find a bush to hide in here. But let's split up, adults. Let's get a bit of distance.
Big boy.
Yep.
How's your food?
Good enough to fight.
Yes, that baby I killed. Wampa. Enjoy.
Alright, thank you.
Whatever you don't eat, I'm gonna chow because I'm at 50.
Reggie. Alright, Dante,
I was
you,
at 59, but I'm almost full. One more bite.
Dante, you take this
Copy.
bush. Wampa, you move to Dalek. Call all the way over and then stop in the bushes at Dalek. I'm going further to the right.
Sounds good. I'll start screaming when everybody is ready.
I'm in position. Now, I don't have the greatest eyes, so Wampa, you're going to have to tell us when they're coming.
What I love to do is when I'm hidden in the bush, I'm a first person. So I usually I can see a little bit better, but I know it's not that great. Please come to me.
I've got eyes on the crest, and that's about it, where Eagle's Nest is. Go back the other way, Wampa. Ideally, you're out in front of Dalek, so we can all surround.
That's good. And is there anything on this side?
Come on, Dilos, I know you want to. It's just a little baby Kano making all that racket. Come on, little Dilos. Looks like we lost a couple. Easy Pimpin's doing well out there with Ted, nearly 50%, but looks like Kuda got dead. Kuda got. Salutes from even 6 for Kuda. Mole Greg. Alright, give it a rest, Womp. I think they've gotten the picture. Now just go and hide, mate. They might come sniffing around. We're just going to give it a few minutes here, see what comes out. Bloody rain, go away.
It's raining a lot in this game.
Rawr. Definitely not Mandy. Nothing to see here. It's just a young spruce sapling with a white trunk. Alright, give him another one or two, Womp. First movement is set up in the bushes near the Overwatch. With eyes back towards you. Still nothing moving out here. We're pretty sneaky in this rain though, we're not going to be able to hear him walking.
Riders on the storm, into this house we're born, into this world we're thrown.
Come on, little Dialos, I know you want to. You've nailed it, Lav. Wampa is baby bait, mate. Welcome in. First time chat. Baby Carnos sound like males' voices cracking. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Lav with a follow. Thank you, Lav. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome to the family. Damned Dialos, eh? You'll make me want to play the Isle again. What's stopping you, Lav? Unless it's your bedtime. Oh, I thought I saw movement. I did. It was a pteranodon.
I think all the Dilo have moved to west axis.
Maybe. They were in the forest, so I heard them calling earlier up in the north here, but they might just be the smartest Dilos ever, and they're playing it in the forest during the daytime and coming out onto these plains at night when they've got a real advantage. Thought the sounds of a baby Carno would be enough to draw him, but maybe not. I'll just get another little look at the pond here, although I dare say with that giant croc in the pond, they're probably pretty wary of that. That might be one of the reasons that they've migrated, if that is in fact what they've done. I'm just going to get a little look here at the pond, see if there's any action. Immediate. Alright. I think we're going to be best placed to make that migration ourselves here, gents. I don't too much fancy heading over the South Plains. How's everyone's food and water scenario? Maybe we go back to Turtle Beach for a top up.
Food at 35.
I'm about the same. Do smell some calves out here in the forest. Let's go check that out. Then we'll hit the ocean for a top up on water, and we'll make our run back through the Sand People, the Herrera Nation. Oh, and protein. Maybe the carbs are going to be replaced by protein. It's one innid. It's a piece of guts. A rarer bait, quite possibly. Alright, Turtle Beach it is. Back down the valley, fam. Yeah, certainly what I'd be doing if I was a big group of dilos with that croc in the water. Nowhere is safe in that pond. All the logs that you think are safe are not safe. I know it from first-hand experience on both the giving and the receiving end. I'll suck solo, says Lav. Well, you found a group to play with right here, Lav. Jump on the Discord, mate. Come and get involved. Lots of us playing together here. Lurid asking how Kano life is. Mate, Kano life is blessed still. Thank you, Greg. Smacking out the work today. Probably appreciate you, mate. I'm a noob and I've burnt through my 60% floor. Just going to wait for a moment. Might jump on in a bit, says Lurid. Beautiful. We are at our max group limit, Lurid. Probably still got a Kano from the other day running around somewhere though, don't you? So I'm going to try and effect a sneak attack on the sand people here, you lot. Coming close to this right-hand side.
Oh, okay, same story, yeah.
I hear him.
There's one
There's
in the open.
one on the beach, yep. It's probably a little distant, but I'll try for it. No, he's going. He might have seen... No, he shouldn't have seen us. He might just be full. He's climbing up. Only one turtle there too. There is a much bigger one further up the cliff there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going in. Anyone want to be the champion today?
He's judging it.
He really is having a look.
Yeah. Oof. He's looking at it.
I'm bringing the piece back. Here you go, Womp.
Thank you.
Grab some. As the turtle was on our left, eh? Yeah.
He's coming
Oh,
down
they're
for a look at
coming
us.
this way.
Get ready. Alright. Ready for a blast through here, Fab? Let's get Womp out in front again.
Yeah.
On you, Womp.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Not now, Archon. Little baby's skirting across. Baby's fallen! Ooh, he's a lucky little sod.
Oh.
Keep going, Womp. Keep going. I'm with you.
He was low lucky.
Bloody sand people. Up in the mountains, screaming at us. Alright, good job, fam. Another successful navigation of the Herrera Nation.
Beautiful.
Yeah, copy that, Lav. Appreciate you, mate. We'll see you again for sure. Yeah, a bit of water wouldn't go astray here. Then we don't have to worry about it for a while again. Just be careful body blocking there, Womp. If a big croc comes and I go like this, I'm in trouble, aren't I? Oh, I can't get away. Womp is standing there. I mean, yep, not so bad because we can see him coming in this scenario, but practice makes perfect.
No.
Lots of hints and tips out of me. If you're watching and you're new to the Isle. And lots of hints and tips out of chat too. Certainly some experts out there, which I do not claim to be. But I do know a lot. I've learnt my lesson many, many times over the last 600 or more hours. Being killed and doing some killing along the way. Jump scared, Mandy. It looked like he was going for it, but he just simply slipped, that young Herrera. Ready to move again? Oh, Womp, your colours. How it comes up over your face too, into where your eyes are, that green.
How beautiful it is.
Pretty special, mate.
My underbelly is like a little bit of banana skin.
Deranged Dalek,
So-
you've lost your mind. You've drunk too much salt water. The brine is getting to you, friend. We are coastal Karnasukians, not South Plains Karnasukians. Ideally, we can bump into the biggest Herrera pack your eyes have ever laid eyes on. It'll be Herrera hearts for all. Oh, I've burnt through my stamina like an absolute noobus. Couple of minutes here, fam. I'm going to take the opportunity to top up my water.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
No.
Lurid, Anzac Ace is a baby making expert and goose expert.
No,
Mother goose right here. Can I pet that dog? I am good to walk, fam, if you are. You're growing up fast too, Womp. Love to see it, mate.
Yes, sir.
Second mutation means battle time for you, okay? Until then, you're to hide.
Sounds good
Heard,
to me.
not seen.
Right? Well, same tactic here, I think. Chat and fam, we'll get up onto the ridgeline here. We'll scoot down to Turtle Beach, see what might be hanging out. Then we'll bounce over to the water. Might do a bit of a wider ranging search around though. If those dilos are in residence, they could be up over the top in the north, just chilling out, licking each other's faces, waiting for the nighttime to appear. Mighty Mouse, just watched some of your albino babies fighting some dilos. Awesome. You're carrying on the tradition out there. Lurid, get it happening. Get it happening, mate. You've got some strong genes in that Carno, if you're still going from the other day.
Turtle first or pond first?
Turtle first.
Copy.
So we'll probably migrate out and off from the pond to the northeast. Ah, the Carno died. Oh, you did too. I do forget. Yeah, get on the grind, mate. It's a rewarding one. Never thought I'd be cheering for Carno, says Mighty Mouse. But something has to be done about these dilos. You're absolutely right. That's what we're out here, mate. We're out here trying to thin the dilo numbers. Did my part and killed 2. Awesome. Good work, Mighty Mouse. What are you playing on as out there, mate? Little bird's calling. It could be something in residence over at Turtle Beach. Ran down by 4 full-grown dilos. Copy that, Mandy. Oh. We've been searching for an epic battle against 4 full-grown dilos. We nearly had it at Turtle Beach, but they scurried off into the forest. They weren't having our fight. I'm going to keep trying to catch up with them. I do have a live turtle here if anyone's starving. I'm at about half. I'm just going to keep going.
I could use some food.
That is our fam. Turtle on me.
Yeah, as well.
Seeing local, I said hi, and some said run. He must have seen you guys and not my chat. Good instincts there, though, Slim. Run! You're a devil, Mighty Mouse. Copy that. Just gonna say hi to the kids.
Said the last 2 already.
At the lake, roger that. Alright, let's think about this lake mission here. If they're smart, they're going to want to break for the trees, right? Down to the south of the lake. So, let's get Dante in the trees. In the forest there, south of the lake. Oh, seen movement. Front, left to right. 100 meters on the crest. Not sure what. Might have been a shadow. No, definite movement. That is a raptor. Actually, it could be a dilo. Go right or go left. Whatever it is, it's not a Carno. No, it is a raptor. Right between us, Dante. He's going through the middle. He thinks he's stealth. Not that stealth, Mr. Raptor. He's going to try and break our ankles here. You just got to be ready to knock him. Downhill.
Towards Wampa. Ouch.
Oh man, that was a big fucking desync for me. Sorry. I was right on his tail and then all of a sudden I was right on your tail. He's beachside, going back the way he came. Coming back uphill, my front. Nice, good hit. That's him dead. Good job. Sorry for the hit to range. It was literally on his tail and then you DC'd in front of me or I DC'd behind you. Wampa, make sure you get wrapped to me.
It was at this moment that Nathan knew. He fucked up.
Good kill though. Get another one on the tally chat. Let's go. Creeping closer to double digits here today. Yeah, that desync was
I took
rough.
a nasty fall on top here, but
Copy. I'm just gonna head up and get some more eyes. Sit there and heal.
copy.
Victory! Victory! Mandy. Lol. Hopefully they want a shot at the title. They see my brilliant white albino and I can draw the 4 dilos back. That'd be nice. I mean, not our ideal place to fight them here on the mountainside, but at least it's not the forest. I'm just going to get up here another couple hundred meters and kind of get eyes from the top of the crest here. Lonnie, welcome in, mate. Copy that, Lonnie. Full grown in storage, mate. Grind it out. Put down repo for a few minutes, won't you? Come and get some grind happening on the aisle. Start building up that garage of yours. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you.
You don't fuck.
I need to get
with
repo.
the
It
flock.
looks so fun to play.
You okay, Wampa?
Yeah, I'm
What?
fine. I'm just
Okay,
waiting
cool.
for with you.
Cool, thanks.
Lonnie, I'm so good, mate. A kid on Christmas once again this morning, waking up to do this all over again for you lot. Absolutely loving it, my friend. Having another blessed run with an albino Kano. Just keeps on going, this thing. Absolutely crazy. Pumped out another 12 kids today. Doing our part for Kano Society out there. Hopefully our part for limiting the dilo numbers. Dalek's up and about. Oh no, it's Dante we're waiting for.
Yeah, sorry.
Dalek, if you want to keep going that way, get all the way around on the other side of the lake and we'll time our movement in. We might chase something out towards you, I reckon. There's a couple of little raptors getting together.
Yeah, I took a rigid turbo speed.
Roger that. Yeeted off a ridge.
Mm.
And how are you going, Lonnie? How are you tonight, mate? How did your stream go? Have you eaten and drank something today? I bet you have. Tanky's died to 2 Dilos. Copy that, Tanky. These our kids are dropping out there.
I have the high ground. Hello there. Democracy. Good job. We're looking at sea otters.
Mate, I had a wonderful big breakfast. Bit of a fry up. Chicken Kiev and bacon and some mixed veggies. So nice. That's going to sustain me for the 12 hours, I reckon. Probably ate twice as much as I should have, but if I turn that into 2 meals, that's how it works, right? Sea otters. Welcome in, CX. Good to see you, mate. Mandy's got all sorts of little twerky emotes going on. They are cool, Mandy. Well played to you. It's pretty quiet if there are Dilos still in residence, I would have thought. You'd expect them to putting up the odd call.
Let's go.
Maybe they're gamers. Maybe they know what's up. I keep saying a noisy Carno is a dead Carno, but you can pretty much apply that to anything. A noisy anything is a dead anything out here with 300 pop. Yes, it's going to help you find your friends, but darn sure there's something out there in the forest that you don't want to find you, that it is also helping.
What's this behind us, Wampa? Towards the beach.
Let me check.
On the water edge. To our right. Or they get it. They fighting.
Big, small.
It's something small, they got it. I
Alright.
think. Yeah.
Oh, there's a bird.
Is this other small thing a little corner? Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
Nice kill.
Don't mess with the fam.
Alright.
Okay.
Wampa and Dante, you're going straight to the pond from where you are. Dalek, hold the ridgeline on Overwatch. I'm going to move your left flank, Dalek, and get around the backside, okay? Don't rush up, Dante. Make sure you maintain your stamina for a fight. I'm moving to position now.
There's a dibble in front of
The
me.
ball on the... Yeah.
If it's big, avoid it. Only take it on if it's like a baby or barely bigger than a baby. Anything else, you do not want to mess with the dibble as a Carno. They are our foil.
The solo. But I
Don't-
can't
don't-
judge the size.
You don't want to fight it, mate.
He's mid-size.
They have extra head defense, and we're all about the charge attack, and they need to be less weight than us for it to really affect them. So mid-size is a no-go. If we were starving, sure, different story, but we're not starving. We've got Dilos on the menu. Just spread a little further to your right, Dante. Try and come up from the south of the
Copy.
pond, and then Dalek can come in on that angle. I'm not quite in position. 30 seconds.
See anything on that?
So far, no.
Right, I'm set.
I can one call.
That's it. Oh, to my right. Punchy
To
on my
right.
side, on my left.
Dilos.
And one raptor as well.
Copy. Moving.
Yeah.
Go
Two
Dalek.
raptor.
2 raptors are running down towards the forest. 3.
Raptors. Okay. Any full growns?
Nope.
Okay, cool. You'll be alright then. If they turn to fight, you should be able to murk them. I'm going to try and stay stealth at the top of the pond here and just see what happens. Stealth as we can be,
I'm
chat.
bleeding.
Go and assist Dalek.
I'm away, Dalek.
I was asking Dalek to go and assist you, sorry.
Oh. He's not in chat, eh?
Oh no, you're right, he has left the Discord.
Oh.
You good? You need me down there?
No. The raptors jumped off into the jungle.
Roger. Well, it doesn't appear to be Dilos and residents, so that group that killed you earlier at West Rail Access that we then heard in the forest and assumed had come up here have given us the slip, fam. There's definitely nothing up along the pond. We've been sitting here for a few minutes now.
There's
a lot of
cards.
food, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could use a bite.
Watch the Herrera up that is possibly in that tree. There he is, grumbling about it.
Yeah. Just hear him.
He's waiting for me to grab that food.
Little raptor coming in behind you, Dante, the way you've just come. By that palm tree. Back this way. I think he's hiding in a bush here. Coming in for a meal. I'm going to go out and then swing into the bush. No, he made it out of there. He was in there somewhere. He's in the water. I've heard him splash. Alright, come and fill up, then we're going to get moving. My front.
Raptor in front of you.
Oh, beauty. Run. Oh. Yup. Wait. These guys
There's
are
multiple.
slippery, man.
Yeah, they're slippery. Get up out of the those hills. I see 3 from where I'm standing mixing around in there. They're all very small though. They're hardly worth our time, to be fair. One is a little larger. If he's pinned him, he's dead. Just saved that little Carno's life.
I just killed one.
I killed 2.
Killed something.
Nice job, boys.
Whoa.
There is a Carno here that you might have just killed, Wampa.
It's you, Ace.
Copy. Nice. Knocked him off. You finished him off. That was beautiful, mate. Good teamwork. That's how we do it, fam. Food to eat. Dalek, are you AFK?
He broke his leg and
Oh.
that's it.
Too far away to get the local. Good work, chat. Good work, fam. Definitely 3 killed there.
Beautiful.
Only small, but the only good craptor is a dead craptor. That pretty much trying to tell us there's a gator in there.
Oopsie. What has happened?
You overate probably. Or there was something rotten on the ground and you've eaten that by accident instead of the fresh kill. You can overeat pretty quickly, it doesn't give you much of an indicator. Okay, copy that, Dalek. We've got room for one more if Dalek's jumping off.
Raptor behind you again, Ace.
Copy.
On that little ridge.
Oh yeah, I just saw his little head moving. I just need to peel this bleed off. He's looking for his family that is now all dead.
Dead. How long does the sickness last?
You'll see it slowly tick down. Papa Noth MF for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, Papa. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. G'day from Melbourne,
No use
Australia.
eating now, hey. Sorry.
No, you can't eat it all until the sickness is gone. So we're going to have to go back to the beach to get your stomach full of water again, I would suggest. I don't trust that water there at all.
Mm-mm.
So let's head back down. We're moving Womp.
Alright.
Just be careful of running through here. I say as I go running through here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ted says, update, me and Easy died to a pack of 5 Patchies and a Kelly. Oh no, my beautiful children. That's rough, dude. Patchies are one of my worst enemies out there. Bloody dicks of things.
They are super fun to play though.
Now, Lurid, my girl, if you're still in chat, we have room for one more. Just gotten to 50%. Dang. Baltimore, welcome in, mate. We are still running the Carno. I had big plans for Croc today, but the Carno just keeps on giving, mate. Back to the
watch
stream.
the timer though.
Appreciate you. I've still got about an hour left on that voucher. Maybe 2.
Cool.
I will check it though. We might just have to do a little tradey trade here. Unless something disastrous happens and we end up feasting with the gods of Valhalla.
Well, we're
Get down
doing
so
pretty
you can
good, I
get
think.
Water. Mate, we're doing excellent. So good. Doing our part. That's a Carno.
I lost a voucher the other day. It was a full-grown stego with 6 mutation.
That sucks, but you wouldn't have come back with 6 mutations. You'd lose the inherited ones because you reapply them when you use it again.
Okay, at least.
But that still sucks. Full-grown stego is a
yeah, that
bloody
was
mission.
a lot of. Yeah, exactly.
That's a lot of time.
Salutes in chat from CX for the kids. I'm just going to have a little momentary break there, and I'm just going to check the storage there, see if we can do some fancy little voucher flipping. Two and a half hours left.
Okay, hundreds.
We're good. 2.5, so that's 5. So about 7.5 hours streaming, and we'll be getting too close to. So another 2 hours on the Carno. If we haven't found our way to Valhalla, we'll have to do a little sneaky storage swap on the voucher. It should refresh when it gets swapped.
Mm-hmm. just gonna charge on this other turtle as well.
Roger. Just gonna see if Lurid is jumping on. Moving.
Copy.
Alright, chat. I can't see Lurid piping up there. Doesn't appear to be streaming. So, we have one slot open in the Kano crew. Looking for a volunteer. Ideally, you're already in with the Kano, but if not, we're happy to adopt a young child. Admiral's got 100% still. Admiral, are you jumping on? Lurid may be streaming though. There she is. Another hour to go. Beautiful. Copy that, mate. Are you looking to jump on, Admiral? And do you remember where you logged out? You can't teleport a full grown, unfortunately. Yeah, copy that, Deranged Dalek. No, I appreciate you, mate. There's a lot of new players in the game, so that sort of stuff is warranted a lot of the time. Had a pretty huge injection of player numbers over the last few months, it seems. Myself included. So all of that stuff, I'm sure, helps someone out there. Wherever we logged last night, where did we log last night? Oh, it was West Rail Access. It was.
Was
back
it Access
the other
or
way.
down by the beach?
No, it was West Rail Access in the forest, just on the edge of the plains.
Oh, yeah.
Are you jumping on? You are hopping
Making
on?
my
Alright, we'll
way
head that way, mate.
downtown,
We'll come and meet
walking
ya.
fast, faces pass and I'm homebound.
Yeah, copy that, Lurid.
Staring blankly ahead, just making my way, making my way through the crowd.
Let's get on the road here. Let's get down. The forest is a bit of a mission, I think, for us. Yeah, 100% Lurid. I'm the mama goose, but you're a real mama.
Oh, a raptor behind me.
I mean, does he want a shot at the title? Let's go, Raptor.
3v1.
Oh, Wampa, look at you
Walking.
grow. Are you male or female, Wampa?
I'm a male.
Oh, my beautiful son. Mate, that skin, that is just about S tier. I don't think I've seen anyone that cool, honestly. I hope you're getting some screenshots there, my friend.
Yes,
the way
I did.
that the underside colours are like creeping up towards the back of your eyes, that is so cool.
It's pretty beautiful with those red eyes. It pop
Right.
a lot.
It's just a pity you lose it with a restart, relog.
Yeah.
Yes. But it's
yeah,
fine.
It's a bit of a shame, but I can see why. Otherwise, the economy on special skins would absolutely tank if you could just nest people in and then they could get them to full grown and save it and sell it, you know.
Ah, true.
But they can implement like you cannot sell it,
Right? That's
but
true.
at least you can keep it till you die.
Yeah.
That will be a nice mechanic to do actually.
Yeah.
What's up, gang?
What's up?
Hey, welcome in,
Hey,
mate.
hello.
Good to see you again. That's Adobo joining us in chat, you lot.
Welcome in.
Oh yeah, I'm over there in West Rail right now. Phew. Spooky. Should I be heading north to y'all?
No, we're coming around the mountain from the west. We'll pretty much meet you at the pond and then hit the jungle from there, heading north. Be aware there is a croc in the water. There were dilos and residents that we didn't quite manage to get onto the back of. They were up in the forest just in your north there somewhere. And it is coming into the night time, so they're going to get more gregarious as the minutes flow on here. Guess who has a new monitor? I'm gonna have one guess, Nixara. Awesome, mate. Good stuff. No, you go ahead, Deranged Dalek. Absolutely, mate. Whack that in there. Poutine and his team do some pretty fancy coding in the back end of the Discord and into the game, so I'm sure it's not beyond them to figure something like that out.
Well, if the mutations, if they can link it with the mutation in terms of the color, it'd be easy. Like you had the problem with the color being a mutation. Just put it on a no sell.
Speaking of
I
dilos,
spoke with I spoke with
and a Sarah.
Putin. Yeah, there's a
Fulgrim
lot.
Sarah, at least 1, 2, Wampa split.
Yep, I'm out.
Alright, I'm running down to the.
Or they
right
might
now.
not quite be full grown. They don't look like they're keen for a fight. I don't like that this raptor's just sitting here. We'll get rid of him.
I think I see you guys.
I'll wait in the bush for a sec.
Oh, so full grown Sarahs. Chasing me down, coming to you.
No, they're right. They're stalking away. They've seen us already.
Oh, one more time.
It's back.
Beautiful. What's up, brother?
What's up?
Alright, we're moving again, Womp.
A bird was attacking me. I feel like he's a scout.
I have lost sight of those seriously. Let's hit the forest. We're moving north. Yeah, copy next. All the fun times of setting up a new PC, mate. Just gonna get some viewer night vision on here. Give me a mo, team. Let there be light, and there was light. Moving. Little Bunny, welcome in, mate. Probably will, you know. We're migrating up to the nesting grounds. Mama Goose here gets a bit of an itch. I've had the stream muted. Was that you that just scared the shit out of me? Were you a raptor or 2 Sarahs? Then yes. I reckon it's a pretty good bet if it's an albino Carno that was me, mate. Haven't seen many of them out there, if ever. Maybe ask him about the free sausage while you're at it, says Deranged Dalek. Asking, talking to Wampa there. Was that you as the wrapped up dragon? Just had to get you out of the equation there, my friend, if it was. Oh, Cliffo. Big old Cliffo.
Not into that.
Should be able to slide down here if we're very careful. Oh, yep. Straight down where I was. The 2 Sarahs. Yep, that was us, mate. You're lucky we've got a juvenile with us here, or a sub-adult, or we would have been into you, Dragon. And you're right to range, we do have a lot of albino children out there, at least half albinos. Not sure if any of them have made it to full grown yet. There's probably still a couple alive. I know a couple logged out. Certainly Slim Shady and Slim Shady's bunny were alive out there at West Rail when we left them. Another massive cliff here, chat. Careful, careful. Going left. It's an unusual way to try and get over the top here, but we'll make it work. I don't like the look of it, but no, that next section looks dangerous. We're going to continue around.
Yeah.
I'm not going to risk it all just for a shortcut. There's highlands you can hear off on our right. All the herbivores just mashing it up together at highlands.
Definitely party over there.
So Little Bunny asked about nesting again. It certainly could be on the cards, Little Bunny. My only, or our only barrier to that is diets. It's pretty hard maintaining diet out here as a coastal Karnasukian. If we can get onto some organs again, or some more raptors, or another beautiful Tenno body, it becomes more and more likely. That's Dilos heading their way up along the northwest pass, I think, here, fam. We might just bump into some dinner here. Hear a raptor barking out in front of us. Wampa, you've got the lead. If you see anything, you turn around immediately and you come running back towards us, okay? You are
Sounds
our
good.
recon and our bait. Essentially just follow the road.
Flank.
We're going to give you a good 100 meters though, so there's plenty of time for them to get your scent and get their blood rage in their eyes and come a running. That will also give us a chance to flank off and hide somewhere, so you can bring them right to us, mate. You're going to be a good corner or two away, okay? Remember, you can use your right click to charge, and that will give you extra speed when you're running away. It
Yep.
will burn through your stamina a little bit, but you should be coming back to friendlies. Copy that next. That's a nice thing to get sorted then.
I just hit my second mutation.
Copy.
GG. 30%.
Ready for the fights now, brother. We're just going to hold here where you apply that, and we're going to move again.
Alright. Just gonna hide in the little bush right there. Real
Yeah.
quick. Could you remind me the second mutation I should take?
If you didn't have the traumatic thrombosis already, it should be that, but you've inherited that. So, bleed resistance, accelerated play,
Yes,
prey drive, and then just the straight healing one's pretty good.
Alright.
Wampa is looking stunning, says Greg. He is looking
Oh.
stunning, isn't he? I'm just going to take a little
I know,
1 minute
right?
break here myself. 2 secs here, chat.
I'm crossing the bridge.
Can't find what I'm bloody looking for. I'm AFK. 1 more minute.
Alright, sounds good.
Just hang there.
Actually, I need to write that down. Find a longer elevator music song track to play. Get that sorted before tomorrow's stream. Beautiful. Alright, we're back. back and moving. That's the sound of beautiful carnos out there. I say that tongue in cheek. It's the worst call in the game, the carno one, I reckon. Sounds like they're just
I can argue there.
maligning their own existence. Tail's moving. Give him a little bit more distance at the front of Dobo. Just let him get up and around the corner. Yeah, beautiful. That is Myers. Stop calling. They will come and hunt us, and we will not be able to defeat them. Good afternoon, Shoko. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you again.
I think they're below.
They could be nesting down there, maybe. Might be a patrol zone for them if they're lucky. Welcome in if you're just joining us, wherever you are in the world. Oh, I'm talking away and there's a big old ad break. Welcome into all the followers and subscribers, the subs particularly that aren't watching the ad break.
Patrol zone is to our right.
Roach. It's a very pretty bird. Electric blue and white.
Dano in front of me.
Full grown, single.
Single, full grown.
Group 2.
Patchy.
Yeah, out here we're gonna be out.
Oh yeah, we out. Patchy and Tenno
Move.
at least.
Are you guys going down or?
Just run. It's every man for
Getting their
himself.
attention. Yeah.
Let's just get across.
I'm coming back towards you and heading back up the road. They're still on my tail.
Alright.
We're going back the way we came. Just hide down their adobo if they're not on you. I've got a fracture. Luckily it's not a leg fracture.
He's coming. Single.
I'm out of stam. Try and run further away if you can. Make them think we're still going. Oh, banana. If you've just led them to me, mate.
Come to me, Banana. Quick. Oh shit, he's on you. Coming. Screw it.
Fuck. I'm in trouble, team. Got no stam. Banana, you little beggar.
Oh. You gone?
I just need 2 minutes here, chat.
are near the bridge. They are all sitting in front of the bridge.
Just make sure they can't see. I'm out of stamina. Myself.
Our DNA lives on, chat. The chosen one has died. It was a hell of a good run. Hell of a good effort. Wampa survives due to our sacrifice. You need to do everything in your power to get to full grown now, Wampa.
Yes, I will. I will. Continue the legacy.
Wampa's learnt 2 valuable lessons. First valuable lesson. I think you all know what I'm going to say, chat. A noisy Kano is a dead Kano. Second valuable lesson. Don't lead the pursuers to your out of stamina parent. I'm still sitting here with a smile on my face though. We were searching for Valhalla and we found it. The bloody Patchy came out of nowhere and gave us that fracture. Thought we were going to make it away though. We might have just been lucky enough with that bloody body fracture. But shit happens. The family goes on. So, we're on the croc. We're on Shazza. We're going to try and do here what we've been talking about doing for 2 whole bloody days. Get up in the bushes here. We're going to apply a big old voucher.
Coming.
Reskies is jumping on. Let's go, Reskies. Actually, I won't apply the voucher. Where are you, Reskies? Because I can teleport to you and then apply the voucher. Rather than being pulled around.
Loading up right now, and then I will unlock it, and then I will tell you.
Copy that. Wampa, you have to put a stream up now. I need you on a second screen to watch your adventures. Even if it's just in Discord, if you don't feel like streaming to the world, chuck up a Discord stream for me, pretty please. Actually, any of you could do that here in Discord.
Yeah, I can share my screen on the Discord for sure.
Thank you, thank you.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
Appreciate you, fam. I always knew Wampa would be the problem child. Bloody French is a first language, eh?
What are you, Ace? Are you a female?
Female, mate, yeah.
Alright.
I'll catch up on these chats, you lot. Plenty of sound alerts coming through for the Chosen One's death there.
Alright, I got swamps.
Swamps, copy. Do you want to raise a family in swamps or at North Lake?
It's up to you. We can do it here if you want.
Swamps is probably better. At least our kids could then go and get the saltwater mutation and carry on their lives if they wanted to do that.
I got you right now. Hold on. Let me get you the friend code.
Rep from Jamin. No from Westerpunk. Greg chucking out the raid emote. No from Reskies. Mrs. Viking Bear. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Dalek said Wampa did not understand the assignment. Lol. Lots of dancing emotes from Greg. Dancing at our funeral. It's the only way I'll have it. Feasting with the gods of Kano Valhalla. Doing so good, Mrs. Viking Bear. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you again.
We gotta move, Wampa. They still down there, you know?
Westerpunk just spent 2 hours praying I didn't run across the Chosen One every time I rounded a corner. Lol.
You get it, Ace?
Still reading chat, mate.
Okay.
He's out of the wheels, says Westerpunk. Baltimore's salty's at 37% in the small pond between South Plains and the southern coast. Copy that. Wampa's going to get sent to reform school, says Craig. Off to military college with you.
I don't see any movement.
Pebble Isle, welcome in, mate. Good to see you again. Yep,
Let's
I've
head
got that
down
there,
slowly.
rare skis. Alright, we're going to jump on a different Discord channel, my young family, so we're not crossing over comms. I love you.
Copy.
My hubby, uncle, and child, good luck out there. I'll be watching Wampa's stream in the Discord.
I'll probably join up for a egg as well on that one.
Stay in here, Wampa. Me and rare skis will move up a channel. Oh, deep breaths, fam. Deep breaths. Okay.
Yeah, I watched that. That sucks. Hey, you had a good run though.
Mate, what a run.
Wish I
20
was
hours alive, honestly. It's pretty blessed with an albino
How
skin.
How many kills did you get over all those 24 hours?
Don't
You
know
know?
overall. Don't know about overall, but a lot. A lot of dialos down.
Taking a lot. Alright, I sent you the friend code.
Needed to rejoin. Storm XX4 with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Storm. I appreciate you, mate. Welcome in. Alright, I'm in.
Welcome, welcome.
Just going to head over onto this little bit to group up and to use the voucher. Shazza making a comeback. Big old Shazza self. You know, what we could do is work on the saltwater perk ourselves up at the delta there. And then we could pass that on to our kids. That could be a handy one. Because we get to 98%, right, as the voucher. And then we've got a little bit of time for the third mutation to come in. So is it, what is it? Redeem? No, it is self-restore dino. There it is. Self-restore dino. Keep skin.
You have to pick
true.
You have to pick your first mute.
It gives you a minute to do it, but it's a good idea to do it now.
Just let me know what you do.
Efficient digestion. It's on cooldown. Why is it on cooldown? I haven't used a mutation for a while, and it's only got 2 hours left. Let's have a look. What's it saying? Is that because I teleported, maybe? No, that's the only one that's on cooldown. That is weird, isn't it? $30-minute cooldown. Alright, we're going to have to do a little bit of surviving here to start. Pebble Isles on Croc 2. Awesome. Dragon's got a Sarah ready to go. 100% male. Catman's excited to see a Croc stream. Awesome. Welcome in, mate. We're just about up to the halfway mark here, so we're going for at least another 6 hours today. Dragon's lost my whole group one by one. Mrs. Viking, everyone be safe. Okay, so we're going to go north here, my friend. Is yours on cooldown? Because if it's not, I would be redeeming it. You might give us a little bit of survivability if you're a big backup.
Yeah, I got you. I got a mythical too, so.
Oh boy. Follow coming in. OG Moons with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, OG Moons. Trust you're all having a wonderful day out there in the world, wherever you are, fam. We are 3:30 PM, 1st of April, Tuesday here in Melbourne. I'm a bit excited for Croc 2 myself, I'm not going to lie. It is in my top 3 of favourite dinos to play in this game. I have a hell of a good time with the Croc. It's just been a little while. Already paired up is this Pebble Isle. Neither of us are cannies, so it's not me if you get eaten. Lol. I appreciate you, Pebble. I'm all about the croc co-op myself, mate. Particularly on a server with 300. There's really no reason for a croc to be eating another croc. So, I'm wholly ready to accept that fate if someone wants to play the game that way. It's certainly part of the game. Just chill here with rare skis while they grow big and strong. And I will watch closely for this voucher to come off cooldown, which I just don't understand why that would be on cooldown. It's been sitting in my storage with nothing. I haven't touched it. It's got 2 hours left, in fact, so it's run through its entire life here. I mean, is that just because I've teleported as a croc, or because I've just spawned as a croc? Maybe? Question mark? Very strange.
Actually, that actually scared me. It said I was fully, I was red food, and I was like, all right, well, I'm not making that if you're red food.
Cheers, says OG Moons. Grabbing a stubby, mate. Awesome, mate. You sound like you're from Australia, too.
It's gonna be your second Mew days, just so I can pick it real quick.
It's been that long. Probably O2. And then we'll both get
O2?
salt mute in our third. O2 really does help if we end up getting to South Plains or into one of those smaller ponds, because you really want to spend as much time underwater as you can.
Got you, increased O2.
If I'm going to be a Delta Croc, I'll often take the Hydrodynamic to make you swim faster, just so you can scoot up and down the rivers, but I think our play here is probably to nest in the Delta and then move ourselves over, or move ourselves over and nest out on the Turtle Beaches somewhere. So we'll head up and we'll get our saltwater working. Can be touch and go for food working on your saltwater mute. Once we've got that sorted, we can find our way over to one of the Turtle Beaches and start a bit of a migration, and as I said, we can nest pretty easily on the way. It is an annoying process nesting as a croc. Unfortunately, we do have to play the silly little stick game, which as a croc particularly is difficult. Don't you you're leaving my side, Reskies. Come back. I need you to hold my hand. Come and hold my hand, hubby. Oh, thanks. OG Moon says, no, I'm not, as in Australia, but I have a dear friend that is. Was going to drop the C word, but didn't want to sound like an ass. I appreciate you, mate. I try and keep a lid on my swearing myself, but as a lot of you who might have Australians in their lives, it's just part of our language down here. Particularly the C-bomb. Does get bandied about. We need to go to the east here a bit, mate, before we hit the top. You'll certainly catch me slipping, though. In some exciting moments, I certainly drop the F-bomb. I'm trying to keep it family-friendly here in all ages, which is another bit of a point of difference out here on Twitch. I see a lot of R18 channels out there. I reckon they're missing out a little bit. I mean, I guess if you're smoking weed or drinking openly on stream, that's a different story. Up there, I think we do need to go east further. Slip through this little slipway. Hey Crunch, welcome in, mate. We're on the Crocodilian, Crunch, the Crocasukian. Rowan your boat. That's a hell of a good name, Rowan. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in. Welcome to the fam. Thank you for the follow there. Rowan your boat. That's pretty good. Nice one. Didn't see me live, Crunch. You've turned off your notifications for Anzac Ace, have you, mate? Come on now, fam. Get around your boy. Are you playing some Isle as well, mate? just going to go on the surface here and maintain some oxygen. Reskies. Gee, I might need to update the Discord to get your lovely voice coming across here. Let me just do that. Say hi, Reskies. I'm just going to see.
Hello?
No, that is working. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
That's Reskies, everyone. Another Isle
Well, hello,
streamer.
chat.
One of my mods with the most will give you a shout out here shortly. I am sure of it. Yeah, he's not even rated. I had to go here on my own, says Ice. Lol. I copy that, Pebble Isle. Well, as I said, mate, I'm croc co-op to a fault, really. It's fair to say. If another croc starts eating me, I'll furiously be typing in chat why rather than fighting back most of the time. It's also a bit of a fault of mine when I try and play DayZ. Pretty common to be betrayed in that game for your bandage or whatever it is that they covet. And I am trusting to a fault. Rowan says, I hope you're well. I'm a lurker, mate. Twitch is the backbone of Twitch is the lurker. Very much appreciate you, Rowan. And thank you for your first time chat and your follow, mate. People Isle says, friendly crocs are some of the best people in my opinion. I try to be one in kind. That's awesome, mate. Pay it forward. Try and be the change you want to see in the world, certainly. And that carries over to croc life here on the Isle. Also try and help the crocs when I'm out there and playing something else. I'll kill turtles on the beach and drag them down to the shore and all those bits and pieces. Thank you, mods with the most. Chucking up the shout out for our boy Rareskis. That's who we're playing with at the moment. Definitely go and give Rareskis a follow, you lot.
Thank you, brother.
Might need to turn you up a little bit in the old Discord here, Rareskis. Let's get that sorted.
Might have just been me kind of talking quiet. It's on me.
A little bit quiet, a little bit of ASMR from our boy Rareskis. Can you change headphones left to right there, Rareskis? You know. Grabbing
I
a
can
quick
try.
drink, says Greg. I like to feed the local burbs, says Pebble. Yeah, I'm the same with the burbs. I think once you've played the Pteranodon enough, you realise how difficult it is out there for a young Pteranodon. Oh, I hear footsteps. That wasn't us.
Yeah, it might have been another croc.
Could also be a Sarah hunting crocs. Oh no, it's Jambo. We're good.
Yeah, he's right here in front of me.
They are so cute, Ice. I've already lost my high-pitched call, though. You've got to be a very little baby for the high-pitched call. Now, we're going to have to be a little careful with our stamina management here. I've got to knock the Carno brain out. It took me a couple of hours to knock the galley brain out when I started playing Carno 2 days ago. I've got to do the same here. Knock the Carno brain out. We're playing a croc now. It's a bit of a different game, as you can see. I'm here for it, though. Absolutely bloody love me some crocodilian. So, we'll just do a little very slow swim here. That'll give us a little bit of stamina back as we go. We might as well sit on the surface.
there he is. He made it.
Oh, that's funny, Pebble. The breathing tip we got, I do, Greg. Reset time of live Vash, you bloody ripper. Thank you. Bingo bango, we'll get that sorted. Now, oh, get out of here, Burb. I will keep the stats for the stream.
Watch out, Ace. Watch out, Ace.
Yep, I'm good. Thank you, sir. They're stream stats, not life stats. I've got eyes on. He did a pretty good peck then. He actually got me. Gonna have to go a bit deeper this time around. Saw that beak come down into the water. Might just stay under the water here, I think. What's the tip ask on your boat? There's a sneaky little way that you can rest and then turn your body, or stick your head up out of the water, sorry, and turn your body so your head is actually then under the water and you still gain oxygen.
There's one behind you, Ace, too, right here.
Our young friend here is looking tastier and tastier by the minute as he eats my frogs. Bye-bye, Froggo. Freddo the Frog. It's a chocolate here in Australia. I don't know if you have that anywhere else in the world. But let's get moving, mate. We're going to hit the spawn, hit the Migrate River. Not much point hanging out there. He got us with a good peck, alright. We're half health. Couple of pecks like that and we're dead, I reckon. What frog says easy? Frog be gone. Yeah, I'll show you that when we're full grown, Rowan. It's a bit hard to explain. But once you see it, the light bulb will go off in your mind, mate.
Comes.
Oh, that frickin' rat. I heard his flappy little wings. He missed me though. Bloody lucky he did. No, it's not Ted. It is just our regular skin here, which I actually quite like. We've done pretty well to get a good green and gold pattern on the old croc. Pretty Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Yeah, that would be pretty wild, wouldn't it? If we managed to pull off an albino skinned crocodile as well. Pretty lucky with that. Those albino skins over the last month playing here on Petits. I think we've had about 4 now. We did get a melanistic, the pure black one. We were a Trudon though, so it was pretty tough going. We didn't make it to full grown with that one. Was there a bet that I missed? No bet for this one, mate. I'm going to use a voucher here, so... The white wiggler. Lol. So, start giving us a scent out there, Reskies. The old divine intervention. You never know when there's a body just on the shoreline somewhere that we can both get a good feed from.
Get nothing there. Hear more crocs.
Copy.
Fighting this one.
Now, I will advise you, chat, and possibly Little Bird, stream sniping is against the rules in the server. If you're caught stream sniping, you will be IP banned forever. Just in case you are a stream sniper, this is your one and only warning. I am F2 recording. I have your Steam ID. Nothing saying that they are, of course. It could just be a hungry little bird trying to take care of some crocs out here. Certainly a viable target for him. But there's a warning for you, mate, if you are. Ted and I made it to Valhalla. You're feasting with your father then, Easy Pimpin'. At the head of the table, mate. Good run. It's tough out here for a Kano, I gotta admit that. I reckon it's the second hardest dinosaur to grow in this game, behind the croc. Rip to another family member, had to wait them out and died to hunger. That sucks, Dante. I've still got plenty of oxygen as a youngling, so we're just going to keep cruising along here, nice and easy. Time is it's probably 10 minutes, so we've got about 20 minutes before we can trade in that voucher. It's on a little bit of a cooldown there. Yeah, agreed, Ted. The Kano diet is one thing for sure. Pretty bloody tough to get any of those things. Or Dilo would be a nice one on the diet, wouldn't it? But combine that with the fact that they used to be heavier and bigger and stronger than the Sarahs. They reduced that weight to make the Sarahs and the Kano even, but did not reduce the grow time on the Kano. So an adult Sarah and an adult Kano, even though they're the same weight and arguably the Sarah is tougher, the Kano takes longer to grow. But I like it hard. I like hardcore mode. I like being able to do something that others find a real challenge, and growing an albino full-grown Kano and keeping it alive for 20 hours and having 12 babies, I think we had there, getting more than double-digit kills. It's a big old tick for me. How long for a croc egg, says Dante. I'd love to give you a time frame, mate. I simply can't. I could die at any moment here. There could be another big croc out here that kills me. There could be two big crocs out here that kill us both. Certainly not within the hour, I wouldn't have thought. We need to both get the saltwater mutation. I need to use the voucher in 25 minutes or so, then get the saltwater mutation. We both need to survive that process. Then the question is, do we nest here at the delta where all the crocs are coming, or do we go further and start migrating, which will take us another half an hour? But I'm here for it, mate. It will happen this stream, come hell or high water. Yep, Ted, absolutely. It's a big part of the Kano growth. You need to be very picky with your fights, as you saw for me. Half of the time we are running away. Really got to be careful about those fights you take. You want to be a definite ascendant opponent. You want to be in the driver's seat for those fights. Ideally ambushing as well, so you take them by surprise and they all split before they have a chance to text type to each other what's happening. Should I use a voucher and croc? Asked Kuda. Well, the croc limit is 2, mate. So we can hang out in the same part of water, but we cannot share food. We cannot hunt together. But I would very much like a friendly upriver from me, wherever it might be. If we get into a fight, we can't fight together either. It's restricted to the 2. But yes, if you've got a croc available, mate, we can certainly be in the same sort of area. We just can't cooperate in any way. We did, Mandy. We did. Went down to a 10-0 in the end. Got ambushed coming up along the road. Put your scent up again there, mate. See what we can discover around the delta. Just stop there for a second to give it a good old whiff, because there might be something up over the other side of the river. It'll take you 30 seconds to scent out that far. Is this a dead end, or is this a river? I think this is the river. Yep, this is the way around.
That's the river over there. Yeah. No, I didn't smell nothing.
Copy. So we've got a little mini turtle beach here, up and out in front of us at the seawall. That could be a good little spot to hang out. Catch up on some chats here. We were planning on nesting around there, but we can move if you don't want to migrate. No, you're fine, mate. You're the two full growns of the area, Pebble. The onus is on you, mate. We are visitors in your area at this stage. So we're happy to get saltwater mutation and move on. Just nice to know there's a couple of friendly gators out here. She lived a good life, absolutely, Mandy, you know it. Pebbles is a pink croc. Oh, that's pretty special.
I should have picked my pink one. I just didn't. I started.
Let's slip through the seawall here, Rare. That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me. Oh. Singing's not for Ace. Oh. So Turtle Beach is up around the corner here, Rare. We'll get over on the side. Need to work on my O2. And keep an eye for that nasty bird. Crocs and birds can be friends, birds. Bird family out there. Friends, not food, okay? A bird to a croc is not more than a toothpick. Really no need for a croc to kill a bird. That bird was just being a bit of a dick, which is a no-no in my community. It's our one rule, don't be a dick. Belted Ace. Thank you, Lurid. Appreciate you. Easy asking what dino I should grow tomorrow. I cannot promise you what I'm playing tomorrow. Easy. Changes with the moons, mate. See how the croc goes. We're still on the croc. Absolutely get a croc on the go, mate. You just never know. Drum and bass croc. Yeah, it's a good call, Dalek. Ah, woo! Don't mind me a bit of Trudon. That's usually how I go with the old species selection. I'll play something difficult that takes a long time to grow and then have an amazing life that goes for hours and hours, and then I want to shake all that off and I want to get on something that is fast growing and fast into the action. So we could be on for some Trudon, we could be on for some Pteranodon, we could be back on for some Galley. Galley is pretty spesh. We'll see how the croc family goes here over the next 6 hours and beyond. Aki. Lol. Very true, mate. You only had one rule. still maintaining that one rule in this new community I'm growing here, Aki. Don't be a dick. Jeez, we had a lot that couldn't quite grasp that concept. Should I get pizza or save my health from a nasty late night habit?
You cool if I eat this, Ace?
Yeah, go, I'm full. I do like a late night pizza, Ted. Just saying. Aki with the right advice there. Get the pizza. We have to be on the sand to oh, there's a little murder penguin. We have to be on the sand to spawn the penguin, spawn the turtles. So let's just stay up here. Don't stop moving, mate. I'm gonna sit under you basically. You're not gonna catch the Bippy. Here we go. Now I feel protected. So we're gonna rest here. We're gonna try and get some of the stamina back while we're resting. Our voucher is probably still another 15 minutes from being unlocked. Then we'll start working on our saltwater mutation. Just gonna check the storage here, see exactly how far along it is. Oh, it's nearly ready. 30 seconds. Sarah? What a rude ass Sarah. I'm hitting the water. I assume I can apply my mutation while I'm underwater. That's not going to make any problems for us, is it? I thought so. Let's see. Self-restore dino. Keep editor skin. True on that. Press enter. Choose a voucher. Dinosuchian. Jurassic Logs is thinking. Select your mutation. Do not lay down. Copy that, Jurassic Logs. There we go. We're on our second. Now we hit up our O2. Beautiful. Then we'll boost up again. There we go. We are from small to big. Welcome back, Shazza. So we'll get our health back to 100. Then we're going to start working on salt water. They're asking if I should play Kano or Terra. How much of a grind mindset are you in, my girl? If you're in the grind mindset and you're happy to knuckle down, play the Kano. But if you're not, play the Terra. Play whatever can wreck a croc, says Dante. The only answer to that is another croc or a stego in the right situation. Lol. Dante out here for blood. Yasanabi, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Very much appreciate that. Welcome in, all of you. Trust you're all having a wonderful evening out there in the world. Probably early morning for a lot of you now. Welcome to Tuesday, April Fool's Day. You need to be on the sand to help with these turtles, Reskies. Isn't she lovely? Want to see if you can get to full grown? Yep, that's a fair call. Jump on the Kano, mate. It's certainly something to tick off the to-do list. As I said earlier, it's the second hardest, in my opinion, to grow to full grown out here, particularly on Petits. So it's a real achievement. Strange Dalek offering forward his Patreon unlocks to the community. That is so nice of you, mate. Yep, copy that, Gnome. It wasn't a one-shot, though. He was standing against you, stuck there when you shot him 2 or 3 times. And then he went to rest to heal, and then you got him with the headshot that killed him. So it was about a 4-shot. But, yes. Dante learnt a valuable lesson. Don't rest for blood directly in front of the stego that you're trying to kill. Now, Croc being the tankiest dino out here, we've got a pretty epic health pool. It is one of the longest to get up into the fully healed, get your health back, you know, to heal yourself. And what is your food situation here, Reski? So I'm actually pretty good, mate. I'm thinking I'm starting
About
the...
49 right now.
Okay, I'm going to start the saltwater mute getting mission then.
Well, I'm kind of doing right now.
Okay.
Someone else is here.
Oh, gee. Answer them. Don't just sit there silently.
No, I just needed to walk away real quick.
Copy that. Leave the freaking keybones to default. It's the biggest lesson, says Dante. I just went a little far with our fresh water or salt water. Get over into the river here. We'll be okay though. Fill up on fresh. We'll go and do that a few times. Ideally without interference. I find this little river here is a good spot, rare skis, just because it's nice and shallow. So you're not going to get headshot coming up out of that deep water. If some big croc wants to make a go of it, they'll get that first headshot on you and you're in trouble, you know. See, you're now walking on the surface. I can see you coming pretty clearly. And then we can just swim out and under the dam back into the salt. Pretty efficient way to do it. Who's playing Jaws on me right now, honestly? Who was it? Was it Deranged Dalek. Go to bed, Deranged Dalek. Leave the stream on mute, please. Climb into bed, put us on the TV. I don't want you anywhere near those chat buttons, thank you.
Oh, I see.
And also, it's a good idea just to stay together.
Yeah, that's why I came to you. I was gonna drain myself of salt of my water, but I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just come right to you.
Now, sneaky little salt water, get in place. Don't sit there on the beach with your nose in the water. Again, if something wants to take you on, if they get that first headshot, that is often enough to be at the end of that battle. Not immediately, but in the next few minutes as you fight it out. Round the corner here, chat. Just so if they come out of under the dam, they can't see you sitting there on the beach. Sure, they could still swim around and headshot us, but we're not immediately obvious with our big face stuck in the water. So, you probably haven't seen me play Croc much, but I've played it a lot. Played it a lot before I started streaming and in the first couple of weeks. So I've got quite a few sneaky little tips and tricks for you lot. Certainly done this plenty in this exact spot. It's also handy knowing where all the turtle beaches are, of course, so we can stop for a munch on the way. See, Aki gets the excitement. Playing the raindrops on us, just nice and peaceful. No jaws required. Elevator, Tedson with the bonk, Penna with the raindrops as well. Elevator coming in from Easy Pimpin. Just draining it a little far here each time. I need to be a bit careful with that because it is taking a tick or two of health off us. Fall on my head. So we do slowly regain water just by swimming around in it. Just wait here for Reskies to poke his head out of the dam wall. Move back to the little river there together. Okay, I guess I'm being sent to Petits range. I get it, just like Kate, you've been too much of a good thing. Lol.
Good job. We're looking at sea otters.
Recommend over on YouTube particularly. A whopping 5 of you watching over there. That's pretty good for us. Thank you, thank you, thank you out there in the YouTube land. love the banter going on in chat, you lot. I truly do. It's what it's all about. I can be hands off. You lot hanging shit on each other really does make me smile. Just gonna do the slow swim here, mate. Get a bit of a stand back too.
Yeah, I need some stamp too.
Copy that, Gnome. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate the lurk. Five minutes till restart. Righto. It's only down for a couple though. It's probably pretty good timing for me to take a 5-minute break though. We've just cracked the 6-hour mark. 6 to go. Gonna have a quick snack myself, fill up my glass, say hi to the doggo, see what Tesla's working on in the office there.
It's got pretty out.
I could have sworn you were risen me then, Reskies. What did you say?
Said it just got pretty out.
Oh. Thought you said, look how pretty you are. I appreciate you, hubby.
Hey, you're pretty, so we actually kind of look the same. It's a little bit different.
Might be getting close, to be fair. We are. We've unlocked it. Just need to wait till this last little tick of growth here. One more tick and we're there. And the saltwater getting is done. Now, I've probably got enough food to carry on to the Turtle Beach here, Reskies. Are you going to need to eat before we go? Or you reckon you can make it after restart? It's halfway down the swamp, that first
I
Turtle
should
Beach.
make it after. Should make it after, hopefully.
Okay, beautiful. So we'll rest up here shortly. Once I get my stats full, we'll just have a little stamina recharge. And then on the restart, fam, back here in 5 to 10 minutes, we're going to start our migration around to the West Rail beaches. I've got a little nesting site picked out over there between the two turtle beaches. We're going to get in a big gang of you saltwater beauties. Crikey, ain't she a beaut? You can make your way either to South Plains if you want from there, to the West Rail Access Pond if you want from there, or up to West Access Pond. Those two particular spots are pretty heavy on player traffic, so it's going to give you a good option to get a bunch of kills as your little crocodile lives desire. Myself and Big Daddy here will probably just be chilling out as giant salties in the mud flats. Reniculate kidneys. There it is. Happy bloody days. So we'll swim out here with a minute left. We'll get out on the beach there. We'll have a rest. I'll take a break here, as I said, for 5, and we'll be right back to it. Thank you one and all for joining us today. At the 6-hour mark, as I said, we've got another 6 to go. Trust you're all having wonderful days, and I welcome you to join us back here in a few minutes.
I
Easy
like
to migrate
38.
from, says Baltimore. From the pond up to South Plains, it's a mission, but you can get there. That's the most common route, actually, from there to South Plains, up from that pond. The issue will be is maintaining your stamina throughout, because you're going to want to slip into the South Plains River ready to fight. You just never know what is going to be sitting there waiting for you. Going to set up for Kano life. Copy that, Lurid. Going to lurk. Copy that. Thank you, mate. Can't wait for the fresh AI. Lol. Yep, that's one thing that's going to happen when the server restarts. There's going to be AI everywhere. So we'll put this beaut to sleep. I'm going to slip away for 5. And I'll see you all shortly.
Law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me.
just 2 more minutes, you lot. Just following the jug. Gonna make myself a coffee. A couple of minutes, we'll be back on. How is it that this little bit of drum and bass never gets old? It goes so much harder than it should. Alright. Snack achieved. Coffee power up achieved. Full grown saltwater gator achieved. The chosen one feasting with the gods of Valhalla achieved. Dante jumping out. Good night, Dante, if you're still here. Thanks, mate. It was an epic journey. You're absolutely right. Womp sounds like he's still alive. He's going to lose the albino skin. Yep, that's part of that relog, isn't it, mate? Womp knows too well. Aki has spent nearly 2 whole days watching this channel. How the hell is that even possible? It's wild. Baltimore's nearly spent 3 days watching the channel. No more coming up to the 24-hour mark. Kuda dropped a gifted sub in there while I was grabbing my coffee. You bloody ripper, Kuda. You have been blessing us today, mate. Blessing this community. Going out to Harley is Confused. Enjoy that gifted sub on Kuda, Harley. And thank you, Kuda. You legend. Anonymous has gifted a sub to Willie Slippery. Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. I appreciate you very much out there in the world, wherever you may be. Lots of emotes coming in from the fam, all the fancy emotes. I'm very jealous of all of your emote game. Cranks my subwoofer, says Pebble Hole. That's awesome. Did you lose the Dino voucher? No, Gnome Lord. We've redeemed it. We are the full-grown Shazza. We had that West Rail run about a week ago with Shazza and saved her probably a week and a half ago now. In our mad search for husbands, we lost one to starvation and we lost one to his in real life wife, which I got a bit jealous of, I'm not going to lie. I'm your wifey, come back and make babies with me. Server's up, says Womp. Thank you, Womp. Let's get in there. Oh, it was pretty funny. It was a pretty good run, actually. We were blessed out there. West Rail Access Pond, fam. If you're a croc, get there. It is bloody happening. Absolutely happening. Even more so in this server with 300 pop. It was pretty crazy the amount of opportunities we had. We probably skill issued and fucked up, excuse my French, half of them easily, but there was still plenty of action. The other half that we got probably 10 kills out there. Pretty wild. All sorts of stuff going on. So we'll get back in here. We'll get that sorted. We'll get up out of the bottom of the water table. We'll just chill here for rare skis to jump back in.
I mean, I have to just drain my food, my water. I still didn't get it.
Okay, Roger. I'll come and chill with you. Yeah, Wampa, my editor skin was pretty fancy, Womp. Before I got the albino, I've done a pretty good build on that Kano skin, so you're probably still looking pretty fancy there, mate. I said you say I'm red now. Nomula says I'm going to do something crazy. Going to hit the sea and find you all somewhere. Okay, Bolt. Let's go, Baltimore. Let's have you, mate. We're going to be at Turtle Beach along the South Swamp, if you know where that is.
Still don't
Let me know if you nest, because I want to be a croc. I'm Harley. Oh, hello, Elite Fish from Heaven. That is what happens on server restart, fam. Right there. Oh, not the little fish. Not the little fish. You can appreciate, Harley, that if I try to keep track of everyone that wants me to let them know things, I would be doing nothing else, my friend. So very much want you to come in and get nested in here with us, but it is up to you, okay? You need to keep the stream open. You need to keep us tabbed somewhere. You need to keep us in your vision so you can see us when we're building the nest, and then come and jump in, mate. Someone is dropping some gift subs. What is going on there? Oh my god! Gnome Lord! Gnome Lord has just dropped 25 gift subs to this community, you fucking ripper! Gnome Lord, you legend! Thank you, Gnome Lord. That truly means the world to me, mate, and a lot to this community, you fucking little ripper. Happy Terrible Tuesday, each and every one of you. Bloody W's and hearts in chat, but Gnome Lord, what an OG. Mate, you're spoiling me today. Absolutely spoiling me today. That is frickin' awesome, dude. That's what you meant when you said I'm gonna do something crazy. I was like, oh, okay. What are you gonna do? You gonna come and fight me with the bird or something? No. He was reaching in his back pocket, salt baying us with 25 gifted subs, mate. Thank you. That means the world, honestly. That is so freaking cool. So, we're gonna hear the soundbite 10, 25 times, and I'm enjoying every single bloody one of them. That is freaking awesome. Level 6 hype train. Boom. That is Gnome Lord, the train conductor. Choo choo, mother effers, mother gooses. Choo choo. 25 alerts in a row is something, says Wampa. Sure is something, mate. And I'm here for every single one of them, brother. Big hearts to you, Gnome Lord, you bloody ledge. This is gonna play for a while, it sure is. For the goal, I think we did just hit our goal. Did you just hit our goal? Let's just check that. I reckon we might have. We fucking did! My voice cracked! I read that in disbelief, community. We currently have 500 subscribers. That brings a tear to my eye. I'm going to turn my camera off for just a wee moment.
W.
That fucking means so much to me, you guys. They're not tears of joy, okay? It's just really hot in here now. Starting to sweat from my eyeballs a little. That is fucking crazy. No more, you legend, but each and every one of you fucking legends. I don't care the music's playing over the top of each other. That terrible mix is music to my ears. My camera's got to stay off for another minute or two here, chat. Let me compose myself. Fucking hell. Dare to dream, chat. Dare to dream. Oh my fucking god. Okay, got a little bit to get through here. Chetra, Ash 2K, Joy's 1, Nuts in Space, good name Nuts, Zarin 6, Jirawa 89, Saina Yuki, Papa N Oomph, Whippler 1, Gwen Six Lied, Belial, Gorilla Plays, Tomato, Mad Wolf Pack, Sugar, Vibe Text, Slim fucking Shady Legend gets a sub on Gnome, Deadlock, Death and Taxes 07, Stormforce, Solitis and OG, DJ Jag, Call Me Clutch, a recent follower of ours, CXDB420, Willie Slippery, and Harley is Confused, all with gifted subs from the legend Gnome Lord. We are at 500 concurrent subscribers.
Gosh dang, I still don't have it. It's my third time.
I gotta stop saying that or I'm gonna I'm working so hard at this. Honestly means the world. Alright. Well played, Aki. Hey, Kalza, welcome in. One of our OGs. G'day, OGs. All you showing up. Bloody love that. Missed out on all our elite fish. But that's okay. Reskies has gobbled them all up here.
Yeah,
Hey, my voice is cracking like a madman.
You deserve it, brother.
I appreciate you, Reskies. I think there's some bloody more gifted subs coming in. Numlike swinging through, dropping 10 on the community. I'm being absolutely spoiled out here. Numlike's gifted, going to Ugly Attitude, the OG. Fast becoming one of my good friends is Ugly Attitude. A Herrera Master, absolute champion bloke. Pick Your Brain, Jay Heath, Grease Monkey 182, Reckless Bonsai, Stramberry 2020, our original artist, a good friend of ours too, Rogan 86, fuck him and Joe, Bash RP, DV Deh, and Caramel Popcorn all getting gifted from the legend Numlike. That is, again, I try not to swear, but that is fucking wild. Thank you for all your messages of support there in chat. Appreciate each and every one of you. My lurk has been disturbed, says Bash. In the best possible way, Bash. Lots of thanks coming out for you two bloody legends, Numlike and Gnome Lord. But the rest of the community over and above that. 510 current subscribers. That is wearing full-time streamer pants right there, stitched by each and every one of you. Can't argue with that, Numlike. Can't argue with that. Man, that's cool. Man, that's cool. It's just really hot in here, guys, okay? It's Australia, it's Melbourne. It's like 50 degrees in this room right now. I'm sweating from my eyeballs. Have you got the saltwater perk yet, Reskies?
I do not know what's going on, Ace.
Do you still see the status of fluid deficient?
It's gone now. I got it finally.
Okay,
Holy.
you got it. Beautiful. Oh, fuck me.
I am
crazy.
35% hunger.
I thought it's a cozy stream. The last 15 minutes I've listened to hard drum and bass and dubstep. Oh, that's so fucking cool, man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, honestly, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's all I can say. I get a bit speechless sometimes and I find myself just repeating myself, but you can see it written on my face, you lot. You can hear it in my voice. It truly means the world. We're gonna start this migration, fam. That is the sound of more gifted subs. I need to go and blow my fucking nose here. Getting fucking emotional. I can't believe it. What a noob. I'll be back in a sec, you lot. Alright, Doggo's come to say hi. He's making sure I'm okay. He's looking at the computer saying, who hurt you, Ace? Who hurt you? Here for it. Let's get him together. It's tears of joy, Doggo. Absolute joy. Numlike, dropping another 10 gifted. Fucking Chad, that is so fucking good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, you OG legend. Numlikes, 10 more gifted. Going to Ashland X. Ice gifted, you legend from Numlike. Altaria Katina. Zadios, G Music 30. Caddy with a gifted. Lucas Meyer. The Ginger. And the Sesh Man. And finally, Animosity, all with a gifted from the legend Numlike, coming in and sprinkling 20 like it ain't nothing. Gnome Lord, you bloody champion as well for the 25. Biddies in there, follows in there. Fuck yeah, I could listen to that all day. Honestly, all day. Ice coming in with a follow. Thank you, Ice. Appreciate you, mate. Bit of quiet croc gaming here for you lot. As we swim out across the water. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm okay, Doggo. Okay, good boy. Good boy. I do apologize if I missed any of your chats in there. Lots of words of encouragement. Twitch partner, here we come, says Aki. Let's fucking go, Ak. Let's fucking go. Try and put a button on my swearing. Sorry, chat. Lots of thanks coming in for you bloody legends. Gnome Lord and Numlike. I appreciate you, Gnome Lord. You deserve it. Great streamer and I enjoy watching your streams. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you.
No,
Numlike says, now let's see those tears. We paid for them. No tears, please. There's all the socials. I'm not even going to bother shouting that out. You know what it's about. Kalza says, how is everyone? So good, Kalza. An emotional Tuesday for me. Epic stream, says Pebble Isle. Thank you, mate. Now you're stuck here, says No More to Ice. You can never leave. Unless you want to, but please don't leave. Now you have the logo next to your name. You sure do, Ice. Welcome to the fam, mate. Welcome to the Aces. Cozy stream where you can watch Nat Geo like Gampla with drum and bass and dubstep. That's it. Cozy, cozy. Just chill here. I did remove the chill from my stream tags. Oh, I need a water. Steak dinner, I think. Steak dinner for hitting that bloody milestone. 520 current subscribers to this old duck. That's fucking crazy.
That is amazing. That is amazing.
That is freaking amazing, dude. I honestly was thinking a year or two for that for the sort of numbers of the support that we've been getting just from viewership, just from all of you jumping in here and interacting with each other and enjoying the journeys and the stories I'm telling out here. I honestly thought it'd be 12 months, 2 years. In 2.5 months, you've absolutely smashed every single goal I had. Here's me getting emotional again. I gotta stop talking about it.
No, that's amazing, bro. Enjoy it.
You can chill
Like they
with
said,
random
they
moments of
paid for
dubstep.
views.
The biggest supporter at 1,000 subs gets a dinner with Ace, says Pentagon. Oh, lol. Mate, TwitchCon North America, look out. I'm on the way. Solitis coming in with a follow. Got the gifted sub. Drops the follow. Thank you, Solitis. Appreciate you, mate. Glad you're all enjoying the stream out there. If you weren't aware, I wear my heart on my sleeve, you lot. Really, truly do. What you see is what you get.
Into this world we're thrown.
We are improving every stream. I'm slowly coming to grips with all this technology. There are lots of fancy things that other streamers do that I watch on with green eyes of envy, and I'm learning as much as I can, as fast as I can. We're going to keep improving this. We're going to keep growing this awesome community. I think that's fair to say. One of the best I've ever been in. That was me letting you know. I'll sort the logistics. Now, are you a candles man, says Penna? Lol. Do like a romantic dinner date, Penta. We love it here, says the Ginger. Thank you, mate. I love being here. Absolutely nowhere I would rather be. There's a shout out for Rare Skis. Definitely go and show Rare Skis some love to you lot. Another smaller channel. Well deserving of your time. Jump over there and give him a follow. Check out his next stream.
I did just crash, so I do gotta start that back up.
Okay, copy that.
But I appreciate that. There is something dead over here. Trying to see what it is.
You figured so from that whiskey club, Pentagon reaching deep into our past together. It was a pretty good night. I didn't relog because we decided to nest tomorrow, so we don't flood Petite with too many crocs with you. Lol. Since your croc isn't storable yet, so I'm sticking around with 1000% full attention. It's a great stream, love heart. Pebble, oh, you bloody legend. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the words of encouragement. By Kano, you nearly got killed out here, says Shinny. Turns out Kanos can sprint, charge faster in shallow water than a croc swims. Yeah, they'd be pretty good out here on these mud flats. It is a Kano full of endeavour, though, I would think. Be pretty keen to get out here. We've got full stamina. We can just afford to give ourselves a little boost along. So we're heading here up and around to the other Turtle Beach, which a lot of you will know that is our saltwater getting place. So instead of being out there on the beach looking for turtles, we're going to be the crocs in the water this time. Hopefully we meet some benevolent benefactors and we can share the turtles together. And then a nest coming your way soon, chat. Oh, desperately wish your croc was at storage age, Pebble. You can get you in as one of our children. Tanky you with the love hearts. Thank you, Tanky. So more than any other, I think, the croc is a peaceful life, intercepted and interjected with moments of either sheer terror or sheer adrenaline. So it's going to be a bit of a different play for us for the next few hours as we cruise along here. We've got a little bit of a journey ahead of us. I'll get us up to Turtle Beach. I'll bring up the map for you all, give you a bit of an idea of where we started and where we're heading. Pebble says, I want you to know that my rats are enamored by the stream too. They're staring at the monitor. Hi, rats. That's funny. For a hipsy earlier, then got said and scared and sad. Gifted's coming in. Music playing all in everyone's ears. I'm here for it. Kuda just dropped 20 gifted subs. Oh my god. That is fucking crazy. Kuda, you legend. To the stars, people. To the fucking stars. The sky's the limit with all of you behind me. Kuda, that is incredible. I do apologise for the ear struggle cuddles that's going on right now. I haven't quite figured out how to separate my sound alerts and my alerts window so I can figure out when they're both doing things. But we're getting there to get that sorted too, chat. But for now, I'm here for it. I will listen to every mismatch beat there is in the world, because it only means one thing. It means that we get followed and we get bloody subs. Cooter's gifted subs. Going out to OG Moon, to the Lemon Haze 420, El Ray King 17, to Ted Sand, you little ripper with a gifted from Cooter. The Beady Llama, that's a good name, Beady Llama. T-Jube, Emrexium, Diablo 7, Emmy Lou 2121, Obscuritas 9, Mercy Junk, The Funny Honeybee, I like that one too. Rim Nemo, Zeronthian 93, Zotel 70, AS1 and Parkasi, Mrs. Ziki, Less People, and So Before, all with a gifted sub from the legend Cooter. That is so fucking cool, mate. Thank you. Dubs and chat for Cooter. Big love hearts to you, Cootie. Fucking champion. That is just wild, honestly. Absolutely wild. A lot of people looked at me when I said I'm taking 2 weeks off work and I'm going to stream every day for those 2 weeks. And they shook their heads, why don't you actually have a break? Go on holiday, do something else. This is my break. This is what I want to be doing. This is where I want to be every single day. This sort of stuff is absolutely proving it to me that it is possible. Dare to dream, chat. Dare to dream. Definitely in bed with the username has tipped us $16 straight into the account. Thank you, definitely in bed. Well played to you, mate. I very much appreciate that support. The music is cranking off. The subs still coming through. 540 current subscribers to Anzac Ace. What is that subscriber to follower ratio? That says that we have got a very strong community. Get in on the Discord, you lot. Join us. Become one of us. What's your next goal for subs, says Numlight? I'll think about that tomorrow. I've got no clue. 500 for the month was an absolute pie in the sky dream. And we've smashed it. That is definitely in bed's donation coming through with a text to speech. Sleeping there definitely in bed. Thank you so much for that donation, mate. That is money in my pocket and that really does help. Thank you. Coda, you bloody legend. So cool. Gnome Lord, you bloody legend. Fucking incredible. Numlike, you bloody legend. All of you bloody legends. One of us. The Ginger says 5k. No, mate. I've got to try and stay realistic here, don't I, chat? And I thought 500 was pretty unreal-fucking-listic, to be fair. So really, I don't know. I think I just leave it at 500, right? We just, like, sit happy in our achievements. That's fucking craziness to me. Absolutely crazy. Dare to dream, as I said. Oh, we got some turtles here. Reski's onto it. I'm at 38. What's your percent?
31.
You've got it then. Turtle for Reski's. All the Twitch emotes coming out. I struggle to keep up with all those Twitch emotes. W's for Cuda. Love hearts for Cuda. Thanks coming into chat for Cuda. You fucking champion. Truly an OG legend. And this is what we want you to be doing, says Tanky. Thank you, Tanky. You bloody ripper. Appreciate that, mate. Don't you sit here and get complacent so fast, says the Ginger. Greg telling us how happy they are. Thank you, Greg. I'm so chuffed, mate, honestly. The sky is the limit. Keep being you, says fantastic. Absolutely, mate. I've said it a couple of times in the last couple of days, but I had all sorts of harebrained ideas about playing a bit of a character, a la Dr. Disrespect before his giant fall from grace. But I was thinking about what could be successful, and obviously, you know, you can see others' success and try and follow in their footsteps and try and eke out a little corner of that yourselves. But I decided to give that all away and just be myself. I was pretty bloody nervous about getting a webcam, about putting my face out there even. We've come a long way in a few months, haven't we? Londo, you champion. Londo dropping a bloody gifted sub to Binksy Lad. Thank you, Lonnie. Bloody love you, mate. So cool. Londo, another goated streamer, you lot. An inspiration to me. Plays a lot of different games, and we've recently got him hooked on the Isle. That's another channel that you should get out there and throw a follow to. He's been doing this far longer than we have. Very deserving of your support over there. I need to take a couple of deep breaths here, chat. I'm going to have a little bit of coffee. Londo says, I just wanted to join in. You're here, mate. You're here in my heart, Lonnie, you bloody legend. DeGinger says, I thought you were going to come out as not Australian. Phew, well, DeGinger, I've got news for you, mate. I'm not Australian. I'm actually a Kiwi. I hold a New Zealand passport. I don't hold an Australian passport. But I've lived in Australia just as long as I've lived in New Zealand. 21 years. 22 years now. And I certainly consider myself an Aussie in my heart and soul. I will continue to support the All Blacks, however. But Aussie has been darn good to me ever since I turned a fresh-faced 21 or 22. Have you considered that Crocs are living subs and they brought so many more subs? Coincidence? Lol, Pebble. Yeah, that could be the case. Pay it forward to the Crocodilian Nation. They bring in the viewership. Put out a couple of sneaky, shameless plugs here in local chat as we let Crocs live. Ginger, I'm going to be honest. I thought New Zealand was in Australia. Them are fighting words, Ginger. Them fighting words, son. Meet me in the back alley after this. We're going to have a scuffle. New Zealand very much nearly was a state of Australia way back in the inception days. But they could not defeat the Maoris over in New Zealand. I do believe, someone fact check me, the only native people to not be defeated by colonial power, the Maoris. They were offered a treaty. Sure, it was a pretty bad deal, and they're still squabbling about it today. But there was a treaty between the British Crown and the Maoris in New Zealand. They were not conquered. Oh, man, that's so good. That's so fucking crazy. That's wild. I'm running out of adjectives. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have family out in the Wop Wops in the South Island, says Strange Daylight, mate. South Island Wop Wops is a pretty special place to be living. Whoa. Be careful you don't catch a timeout, says Pentagon. Pentagon's pretty keen to swing the odd timeout hammer there. That's funny. Oh, you lot keep me going, honestly. A couple of people asked me, hey, how do you have the energy to do it? This is how I have the energy to do it. All of you lot out there chatting away, talking to me, keeping me up. Your funny jokes. You're a funny bunch, and I freaking love it. I'm here for it. Absolutely here for it. And you lucky little sausages have got 12 hours of this every day for the next 12 bloody days. Let's go. We're even going to sneak a 24-hour stream in there. I'm pretty set on Saturday my time, so it's going to be a Friday night. Now, I might even put up a poll on my YouTube just to see where people might be sitting, whether it works better for you lot to start at 6 p.m. Central, that's US time, on Friday night for a 24-hour stream, or 6 p.m. Saturday US time for a Friday night. For a 24-hour stream. So mull that one over, where you might be in the world and how many hours you might be able to chill with us. I reckon maybe the Saturday US date could be better, because you're not going to be all tired and groggy after a full day's work on your Fridays. So I'll put a poll up. I'll put that on the YouTube community page. I'll link that in the Discord if you want to have your say on the day that we run the 24-hour stream, particularly for our North American brothers and sisters. jump into that, have a look for that. I'll get that up at the end of stream here. I'll make a note so I don't forget. And we can figure out where it's going to suit you best. Obviously, being 24 hours, you can catch it at the front, at the middle, or at the end. It's going to suit you most at any time throughout that. But if you're looking to stick with me through the 24, or as long as you can, it may suit you better to start the Friday night / Saturday night. Australian time conversion noises. That's it for me. Don't know what to think about that, says Fantastic. Greg, I'm still on the fence about being called a little sausage, says Greg. Bunning sausages, mate. Too lazy to maths. I'm going to ask Google, says Peb. I'm converting it already before I talk to you, alright? Because I've got 2 weeks off, it doesn't matter what day really that it falls on for me. I'd rather arrange it so it falls on the best day for all of you. Lost some water there. Hydrate. Thank you, Dalek. Appreciate you, mate. So it'll be Friday 6 p.m. US time is what I'm talking, not Australia time. I'm working the magic before I put that out. So it'll be 6 p.m. CST Friday or 6 p.m. CST Saturday, running for 24 hours.
Let's go.
Think it over, check your calendars. The poll will go up this evening when I toddle off to bed after the stream. And obviously that'll run for the next few days. We'll lock something in there. Sound of the wishy-washy water as we just gently swim along here. The soft grumbles of the croc. My camera's slowly falling apart. We'll get some more light on the situation. That should fix that immediately. There we go. Alright, so this is halfway on our journey. We're coming around the corner to Turtle Beach. We're going to park our cabooses up here on the beach. We're going to have a little pit stop. I'm going to bring the map up and show you where we are, where we've come from, and where we're going. I'm sure that's a country song. We need a couple of things in our future. We need diets in our future. Unfortunately for us, which is just incredibly stupid, turtle is not on our preferred food list. We're a goddamn crocodile. Come on. So, we do need to get...
be the only hard
Sorry,
part.
say again?
That is going to be the only hard part.
Yeah, diets for nesting.
Yeah.
So we can spend our lives out here in the sea pretty happily. We can eat turtles and sustain ourselves, but it is going to stop us having any little croc babies. So we'll keep sniffing. You never know when the mighty lords above gift us with a divine intervention. We will even trek inland for that. We might have to just to get the diets happening. But we could really nest anywhere along here. Myself and Reskies have both lined up our mutations, so you will be guaranteed to get these 3 mutations. Efficient digestion, poggers for the croc, increased inspiratory capacity. If you go into the South Plains River or into the ponds, another great one for you. And then, of course, the reniculate kidneys. The kids could eat turtles and survive pretty happily. It's just going to mean they have a bit of a slower growth rate without all those bonuses. But we need to get some nutrients to be able to get to that point. Pebbles holding out for the day of sea spawns. Salty crocs are more than glorified backpackers traveling across the continent. Yeah. If you know the locations of the turtle beaches, you can dip into these pretty regularly for a feed. Gnome Lord's obviously playing a Herbie out there, just chilling in the middle of a mud pit since I can't see anything right now. Pebbles says, I just got a call from New Zealand. Sus. Very sus. Lol. There's no sus people in New Zealand, mate. I'm sure it's legit. That's my Kiwi coming out. You hear me say legit. An Aussie would say legit. Legit. And it's dance, not dance. And it's prance, not prance. And it's six, not sex. Tell the kids to cook the turtles so they get lion's diet. Is that true, Dalek? I've heard of people cooking the small fish for diet. That is something I've learned today, though. If you can cook turtles, hey, sit on the sand over there, mate. I'll sit on the sand over here. We'll see if we can get some spawning for us. Can you confirm that, Dalek? Only gives you dots, says Pebble. Well, I didn't realize you could cook the turtles at all. So any nutrition that it gave us would be good enough for us to get a nest down. I knew you could cook the small schooling fish. How annoying would you rate Hipsy Spit? I haven't felt it, says the Ginger. It's not that annoying, mate. It doesn't last very long. A lot of animals can wipe it out of their eyes too. And if you're moving, it's very hard to get you. So often they're only going to get you when you're sitting down. You're not in a fight. It's not too bad. I'm out for the night. Good night, Wampa. Good night, mate. GG's. Good run earlier with you. We'll see you on in the next couple of days for sure. What is cooking it? Asked Gnome Lord. You just leave it out on the beach, essentially. Now, I know it works with the schooling fish, as I said. You catch it, you leave it on the beach, it sort of starts to rot away. I believe the timer is 7 minutes on the dot. After the 7-minute mark, you actually get a bit more nutrition out of it. Turts give lines. Okay, Deranged Dalek. Okay, we can certainly cook up some turtles then. So, with the two of us here, the server is hopefully going to realise there's a couple of hungry carnivores out here and going to start spawning in some of these turtles. They will spawn all over this big old point, so I'm just going to sit up here in the middle. I should have enough time to skirt to the water if something big and scary comes running down out of the forest, out of the palm trees. Numlike, thank you, mate. I very much appreciate you. Thanks for dropping in again. Keep up the great work. Love you, fam. Bloody legend, Numlike.
There we go.
Yep, exactly, Gnome Lord. Exactly right. People says, I love this beach. One of my favourite places to chill or make babies and brackets. Anything in your chunk can be cooked for Dino or Sarah. Okay, interesting. So even just pulling strips off things. So rather than eating the turtle whole over there, Reskies, if you do get one or two up there, try and tear strips off it and lay them out. We just have to time them enough that we can eat them before they despawn. I'm going to put a couple of scents out here. You just never know, as I said, when the auto Archon is going to drop a body somewhere. Oh, we just pick up the turtles. Okay, so we can't cook the turtle body. It has to be stripped into strips of meat. And because we're too big to strip it into meat, we can't then do that process. Question mark. Bit of a catch-22 if that's the case. Only the kids could do that for us. But we don't have the nutrition to get any kids. Exactly. Okay, copy that. Well, I suppose we keep moving then. There's another Turtle Beach on the way. This one hasn't been immediately profitable. Not too much of a fan of sitting around waiting. There's another Turtle Beach halfway down. Oh, actually, you just had one spawn there, did you?
Yeah, it was like a second ago. It was just the one.
Okay. Yeah, copy that pebble. I did just have crabs spawn here, it looks like, though. Those crabs, or is that just part of the sand? Crabs is a good sign the turtles aren't far away. No, those are crabs. Maybe just come over here, mate. Give it another couple of minutes. I would love to get a big old munch in before we go again. Actually, and let's also ungroup and regroup. I know that works for the herbivore spawn zones. If everything's gone to leaf or like gone to drought, out of season for someone in your group, if you ungroup and regroup, it often fixes that. So no confirmation, but it might also work for the spawns here, with the server then realizing, hey, there's a new group in the area that we need to feed. Yeah, just slip in there for diets. Yeah, it's a good idea, Pebbles. See what we can find in that little pond there. Oh, thank you, hubby. Yeah, copy that, deranged. So sometimes there's a group of Herreras that live in here. That would really help us with our turtle spawning scenario here. Often pteranodons you'll see flying through here. I've seen a couple of Petits around here too. Not so lucky today. We'll turn a bit of that rain down, that is for darn sure. Now the crab isn't going to give us much, if anything. So we're just going to let them live. He looks like he wants to fight for the crown though, doesn't he? Come over here and say that, crab. I'm just going to do the map thing now. We'll check up on the map. I'll show you where we're at and where we're headed, as I said earlier. Go capture that one to that one. Alright, gateway map. Now I need to move it over here, don't I? Is it that one? That one. It is that one. Beautiful. Then we need to move that. We need to go here. Then we need to move it here. Okay, we started here in the swamp somewhere. We went up that little river. That's our little migratory river. This is our saltwater getting place. We did that there. We used our voucher. We got big and strong. We swam all the way down here. We're currently hanging out here. This is our little turtle beach. We stopped in along here somewhere for some more turtles. There's another turtle beach just here, further down. This is the pond that Pebbles is talking about, where we might be able to slip in and get some diets. A lot of players will do one of two routes. They'll either not get the saltwater mutation and come out of the swamp in this bottom corner and go overland up the sandy pathway and up to the South Plains River, or they will get the saltwater mutation. They'll come to this pond all the way around where we've just done that, and then from this pond make their way to the South Plains River. We are not going to the South Plains River. We are going up here to West Rail Access. This pond is the best spot for a croc in the game, in my opinion. There's also turtle beaches here. There's also a turtle beach here, the Herrera Nation. really good for us to survive on, but as Pebbles has been talking about and I've been talking about, we need diets before we can have kids, and turtles are not going to sustain those diets. So we will probably slip into here for a few minutes and see what we can grab. Failing that, we'll head out and around, do the big old migrate around the south coast, up through the valley here after filling ourselves on turtles at one of these two locations, and then into the West Rail access pond. What could happen though, if here the Herrera Nation is strong, they might be killing things, and I will just roll up in there and steal their kills, and that could be good nutrition for us as well. Ideally, we're going to try and be a saltwater crocodile here. Big old Shazza from Darwin is my plan. Shazza made the migration last time before we vouchered her all the way through there. We did exactly that, up to West Rail Pond, had a hell of a good time, lost 2 husbands along the way when we were looking to nest, and we logged out and vouchered her about here on our way back down to the water. So we're doing that in reverse, getting back up there again. It looks like my water's running out. It sure is. Get back to the water and sort that out. Let's just keep heading. We'll get down to the next little spot here. I will get rid of that window capture. That's that explained for you all. Someone asked about the map. What is the map? There's the map. Thank you. Beautiful. Exclamation map will bring up the map in the chat. Yeah, Shanice, lots of people recommend another map type, but it's too much information for me. I don't need to know every little spawn on the map. If anyone's from DayZ and they use the DayZ map links, I turn all of the filters and all of the additions off. The only thing I have on is the place names. I don't care where the nearest shed is that will spawn low tier urban loot or possibly a box of nails. That's not what I'm there for. Just need general direction. So very, very much enjoy that version of the map. But, you know, each to their own. There is another one out there that people use with a lot more information on it. But that one's nice and clean. It's nice and bright. You can post your Discord, you can post your coordinates in game just by left clicking, and here in the top corner, post that into that map. It'll show you exactly where you are. It wasn't updated to the latest real Evrima version for about a month or two, but recently it has been updated, so I am pretty confident it is now the best one out there. I've burnt through my stamina like a noob. We've run out of water like a noob. Just give me a minute here, hubby. Get these things sorted. Vulnona is the other map. I prefer this one, but the other has player comments and photos so they can let you know things. Yep, copy that, Pebble. Bot Fat Man, I must thank you, Ace. You opened my eyes to the power of the galley. Nothing like kicking a big old Sarah to death on the galley. Bot Fat Man, that makes me so happy, dude. Welcome to your new favorite dinosaur. Isn't it fun? I wondered why it was so dark, says Gnome, and realised I didn't have night vision on. I've done that plenty. Often I'll do this and turn it off and turn it back on again, thinking, why is it so dark? I actually had it on the whole time. My night vision was just not that good. Jack asks, say if I was to nest in as your hatchling croc on that server, if I logged sometime later, would I still have the croc when I log back in next? Yes, you would, Jack. If you're currently logged out as a dino, any species, and it's locked by population control when you come back, you will be able to spawn back in. It won't lock you out of that dino. So if we nested in 300 crocs here, just for argument's sake, we nested in 300 crocs and all 300 of those players logged out and then came back, you would all be able to spawn back in as a croc. Our night vision mods are thing mutations. Ask that question again, Greg. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Might hatch in when you're ready if you're okay with it on a different game right now. Anyway, yeah, no problem, Jack. Absolutely no problem. I have no problem with anyone from the stream, nesting in, getting to the juvenile stage and logging out to play it later. That does not bother me. Please get in here. This is part of me paying it forward to you guys. Paying forward your support that you've shown me by sitting in this channel for incredibly long periods of time. I've done it myself to other streamers, Minadank particularly, and the great mother Alatherna. A couple of times we've spawned in as a Carno with the sole purpose of spending half an hour to get to juvenile and then logging out and being able to come back hours later to stream with something with 6 mutations. So no problem if anyone wants to do that.
There's another turret right there, Ace, for you, I think. I'm gonna grab this one up here.
Copy. I was talking about a hidden mutation for improved night vision. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing, to be fair. Disabled on Petits? Right, okay. So it was a thing in official, maybe? Yeah, there's a bunch of hidden mutations that I don't really know too much about. There's only 2 that I know very well, and that is the reniculate kidneys, which is the saltwater perk. I'm a bit of an expert on that now. And the other one, having played so much Trudon and Galley, is the reinforced tendons, which halves your jump stamina cost, which is pretty key for those 2 dinos. You have to kill 10 other players at night to unlock it, says Mandy. Okay. There is a list somewhere of the dozen or so hidden mutations I've seen floating about. We should get a copy. We'll get a link to that put up in our information channel on the Discord. We've got a pretty handy little information channel there with all sorts of charts and things. Copy that, Mandy. Has to be players, not AI. That makes sense. So, we'll just keep scenting here.
There's another turret behind you, up on the hill to your left a little.
Copy.
Yeah, right in front of you.
Not smelling any bodies out there in the undergrowth, unfortunately. Can't see that turtle. It's right up the hill somewhere, is it?
Yeah, it was to the right a little bit, to the right of you. A little
Back
bit more up the
towards the
hill.
water. Copy. Somewhere in this grass. You can see him because your grass hasn't clipped in.
Yeah.
I see him there now. Yep, beautiful. 2 actually.
Oh, huge. I got 2 over here too.
3 actually. Bloody good.
Oh.
Little move here up to the new Turtle Beach is paying off.
Yeah, we have a Herrera, I think, over here too, killing turrets, or a Carno or something. Kinda helps.
G'day Caveman Andy, welcome back mate. Having a blessed day my friend. Absolutely wild out here over the last couple of hours. Loving every second of it. Here's a mutation link from Captain Fantastic, one of our mods with the most. Thank you, Captain. Well, I'm good to travel again, Reskies, if you are. I'm up over 50% here.
47 right now. I'm down to get a little bit more, and then I'm ready. But they just keep spawning. So.
Let's go, Shazza. So we'll just do the old slow swim, get a bit of stamina back here as we travel. There's that I see in the corner there. Might have just been a crab out in the water, I think. Shining in the morning sun. Cue Jaws music, Greg. We would be lunch if that was the case. What if they introduced the Megalodon? I'd be very interested in some sort of schooling aquatic predator. You know, like, I mean, the simple answer would be sharks, wouldn't it? You'd imagine a group of 4 or 5 or 6 sharks swimming around. That'd be pretty cool. The croc really has no predator in the water unless you're very, very young. And then, of course, the beppy is your predator. Or the bird, like before, but getting some accurate packs. I'd love to see more powerful schooling, purely water-based critter. Sharks were certainly around in the ages of the dinosaurs. Megalodon, of course. But maybe something maybe not quite that big. A magical Leopleurodon. Don't know about that one, Pebble. I'll have to Google that one. I see a couple out on the beach in front of you, Reskies. Oh yeah, beautiful. Have them both, mate. I'm well above 50. I'm at 65% just about. So we are going to slip up here to the pond and just see what's what. Ah, showing your age with a Charlie the Unicorn reference. Righto. Well, I do know Charlie the Unicorn. One of the links from my, what was that called? My MySpace page. Wow, I haven't said those words in a long time. Salad Fingers, if anyone remembers that little clip. Ocean and Ark was scary as hell the first few times. Would love to play those aquatic dinos, says Shinny. Yeah.
It'd be amazing if they added a Megalodon or something, just not as big like you were saying.
Yeah. Greg had a MySpace as well. I spent hours curating that MySpace page. Pretty wild. Newgrounds Flash animations, the best.
There's more turrets if you want some. I don't know if you do or not, but
Nah, we're good. There's 2 more turtle beaches on our route here. Half tempted to just skip it, you know.
On.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Pebbles is shaking their head right now, but I think we are going to. Pebbles misses the customizability of the old internet, honestly. Yeah, it was a thing of wonder and beauty, wasn't it, mate? Dr. Superfish also had MySpace. Beautiful. Turning 38 this year. Morning, Dr. Superfish. Welcome in, mate. Welcome back. Lol. Well, Deranged Dalek, I remember when there was no internet. I remember when the internet birthed into reality. I might not look it. I've been blessed by good aging genes, mate. Yeah, roger that.
Do we want to stop at the pond, Ace?
I think I've got a plan for stealing food off the Herrera Nation, to be fair.
Alright.
I'm not an ambush predator unless it's West Rail Lake, where there is going to be action. I'm not going to sit in there for half an hour waiting for something to come by for one shot at it.
Yeah. Yeah, probably, if we nest and stuff, I'll let you, go up there if you're gonna go up there, and I'll probably stay in the ocean and then eat turds for a little bit.
Johnny
Of course,
77
two
with a
people.
follow on Twitch. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
2 people, it's a little rough up there.
Not on this server, mate. Welcome to PP.
No?
300 players, my friend. Every 1 or 2
Yeah,
minutes,
sure.
we're going to get an opportunity at another dino up there, honestly. We're better off having 2, because then we can cover both ends of the lake. Particularly the safe logs that are not safe, fam. I'm telling you right now, we're going to show that to you shortly. 80s baby from Dalek. No internet. Ah, the good old days. My rested is going up without sitting right now. No, Sugar, if you're just standing still and you're above the threshold for your dyno, which is often 60%, it will go up. I remember when computers were big, huge filing cabinets looking things with real wheels spinning on them. Nomeless says, I feel young now from this conversation. I remember when stores didn't have cameras. Had many experiences with the safe log. And being kind was to rewind. That's so good. Remember the anti-piracy ads on VHSs? You wouldn't steal from the local store. Piracy is a crime. At least it gives you time to run. Not for long though. We've changed it in Horde Test. Copy that. I believe we're the last generation that actually caught the best of both worlds. No internet and also internet. That's a good way to look at it, Superfish. Now, here's something I am going to shout out, team, because again, I'm sit here in disbelief. We have 540 current subscribers here on Twitch, and I've got less than 500 subs, which is free on YouTube. Please get over to YouTube and hit that subscribe button. Turn the notifications off. That doesn't matter to me. I just need some numbers. We need to get to 500 YouTube subscribers. I'm putting out excellent shorts over there. My long form editing leaves a lot to be desired, but I'm here for the live stream. I'm currently streaming over there live too. Get over there and throw a bloody sub on the tube. I would very much appreciate that. I remember when parents kicked their kids outside and you weren't allowed to come back in. If you wanted water, you drank from the hose. I remember those days. Come back when it's dark was our parents' rule. Until the sun
Exactly.
creeps below the horizon, you're not allowed back inside.
Couldn't even get a snack.
Pebble says, I miss the video rental shops the most. My brother Manic worked in one of the last Blockbuster videos in Hamilton as they were going out of business and closing down. Nebula over on Kick, welcome in, mate. Good to see you over on Kick. Happy streaming. The excitement of renting a movie from a video store, nothing like it. And then do you remember renting games from the video store? Man, that was a whole weekend event. We would be shut-ins for 48 hours. We've got this game for 2 days. We have to finish it. Bloody awesome. Go smash the like button. Thank you. Get over there on the tube. Greg smashed that like button. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, the universe is upside down right now, isn't it? 500. I'm going to keep saying it because I can't believe it. 540 current subscribers on Twitch. We should have 5,000 on YouTube with that sort of number here on Twitch, honestly. Fucking crazy. Why did server limit go down to 290? Oh, I don't know. It has too. Slipped down to 290. Poutine working some magic in the background. Deranged. I remember those radio shows, mate, where they would have the battles about who had it worse. Might have been a Monty Python skit at 1.2. I walked to school uphill both ways in the snow with no shoes. Mate, for lunch we had to lick the road clean. That was our packed lunch. Nikolai Bullcry coming in with a raid, you little ripper. That's good, I get to get the shoulders moving. Get down. Welcome in, Nikolai. Welcome in, Raiders. Pebble may not have stolen the Nintendo 64 Turok from a rental. Remember Turok, what a game that was. That blew my little mind. Welcome in, Nick. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Nick, you bloody legend. If you're not already, get over and give Nikolai a follow, you lot. A croc main. So I hope you're not sticking around for too long, Nick, because you're going to have all sorts of criticisms for me over the next hour or two. I appreciate you jumping in, mate, you bloody legend. I trust you were playing some croc out there somewhere. How was your stream, mate? How'd you go? Cpox Andy over on the tube. Hello. Hello to you, mate. Thanks for jumping over on the YouTube. Answering the call. Copy that, Dalek. Mentioning the drop to 290. Poutine trying to figure out why the server had a queue, but it wasn't full. Okay, so he's having a little experiment. You need to run? Copy that, Nick. I was on Petits at the end, running first time Dibble. Awesome, mate. The Dibble gang's a pretty fun one. It's a bit of a grow, but mate, when you get full growing, you can really do some damage out there with a Dibble or 4 or 5. Sleepyhead coming in with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, Sleepy. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in. We did, however, get destroyed by a group of Dilos. Yep. The Dilo meta is real, mate, out here at the moment. And if you're not sure where you've found yourself, Raiders, I'm Anzac Ace. This here is Melbourne, Australia. Welcome down under. We are 5:35 PM on the 1st of April, Tuesday here. We are in the future for a lot of you. Welcome to the future. The weather is fine. The vibes are good. The croc just keeps swimming. Alright, I'm being a bit lazy here. We can afford to burn some stamina. I'm having too much fun having quiet moments chatting to chat. We'll get a little move on. Burn through some stam and we'll get it on the recover as we get round the corner. Good luck with the croc life, buddy. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you, mate. We're going to make our way up to West Rail Access Pond. I know you're the mayor, but maybe I can be your secretary. Morning, Major Gov. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you again. Nick. You've redeemed a get up and stretch. That's because I've got my multi-stream chat on. I'm trying to stay across YouTube and Kick and TikTok and Twitch chats all at once, but I don't see those things pop up over here. I will go and do that shortly, Deranged Dalek. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you, mate. Check VOD for it, says Nick. Copy that. Doing so well, Major Gov. Good to see you again, mate. I'm going to get round the corner here to the next little turtle beach, and I'll go and redeem my get up and stretch. As you can see me cricking my neck. Meadow Ferrical with a first time chat. Welcome in, mate. I just started playing a few days ago and it's so much fun. It truly is an awesome game, isn't it, Meadow? Welcome in, mate, and thank you for the first time chat. I think it's fair to say we've all been touched by the dino fever out here. Hell of a good time. Particularly with some friends.
It's always a blast.
That voice you can hear is Rare Skis, another Isle streamer. Playing with him today. Getting our croc on. I think I got a sign I was about to leave where I've been living in server and my nose started bleeding. Yeesh. Jessica Carroll over on Tube. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Jessica. I won't sing you happy birthday. I'm not going to subject everybody to that, but happy birthday to you, mate. You are one of our longest time watchers over there on the Tube. I very much appreciate you over there, my friend. I know better not to ask you your age, Jessica. I can only trust that you're having a good day out there. Copy that, Pebble. Just hold the phone. Hold the phone on all of that shenanigans. Could be an option for you, though. Absolutely. Got a few things we need to do before we get there. Remember the first 3 days playing, not knowing I could turn off the music every 25 minutes, having boss fight music start for no reason. Greg wishing Jessica a happy birthday over there on the Tube. Everyone in chat, please wish Jessica a happy birthday. They've been jumping into the stream on YouTube for a good couple of months now. Often when you see one watching on YouTube and 100 watching on Twitch, that's Jessica holding strong with the YouTube fam. So all of my Twitch chat, wish her a happy birthday. That'll pop up on screen for her over on the Tube, and very much appreciate your support, Jessica. Yeah, copy that, Gnome. The first thing I do when I start a game is turn off the music. Oh, you're too good, you lot. Appreciate you, fam. All the love coming in for you there, Jessica. Happy birthday to you again. Answered the call there, chat. Bloody love that. Thank you, thank you. Deranged Dalek, you champion. How funny. What a game, says Dragnuts, mate. What a game. And we're only at 0.18 of development, fam. There's a long way to go in the development of this game. T-Rex and Triceratops around the corner. There's onward and upward from here. Now let's sing, says Gnome Lord. You can all sing happy birthdays wherever you are in the world. Join in with each other. Someone put that into text-to-speech. We'll see how that comes out from the AI. Not quite yet, Sakari. Not quite yet. In the coming weeks, though, it will be. That's awesome, Real Loki. Chat coming in with the birthday chats.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jessica. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Gnome Lord. Well played. Yeah, they're certainly going to fall under some pretty heavy population controls here on the Petits server, I dare say. You might see an influx of players over to official, where it is going to be a 100-player T-Rex deathmatch in a lot of those servers for a month or two. I, for one, will be playing Croc for that month and ruining people's days by dragging their subadult Rexes and Triceratopses under the water for a nice peaceful death. Yeah, copy that, Pebbles. A big old sea lizard. Loch Ness herself. Nessie. Gonna enjoy murdering Rexes as a stego, says Gnome. Yep, that's probably another good way to go. Sub-adults, though. I think the adult Rex is going to be your foil, you stego players. Someone knows the assignment. Who's out there? Deranged Dalek dropping jaws on us. Well played, mate. No, Linkies, no! Did you at least get some footage of it? Murdered by the hacker who sends people flying. Sounds like you might have been over on official there, Linkies. Come and join us on Petits, mate. I haven't encountered that hack once here. So we're nearly around this bottom section of the map. We'll start heading north here shortly, up around to our next destination, another little turtle beach. We'll have a little rest there. I'll bring the map up and show you all where we're at. I'll also go and redeem my stand up and stretch from earlier. You were on Petits at North Lake and that happened to you. Okay, copy that. Well, try and get an F2 recording of all the players around you. You can report that to the admins and they would be very keen for that information, my friend. No, Greg, absolutely not. Get that over there, mate. Appreciate your work there, my friend. One of the Pilosaurus species is bigger than the Dino. What are we, 8 tons? We're 8 tons. I wouldn't be surprised, though. Yeah, copy that, Gnome. Definitely. Hacking Tenno last night. Stopped recording, says Linkies. That's a shame, mate. I usually only record when something fun is happening, not just sitting around here. I hear that too. I used to just try and start recording before I'd go into battle, but I would always forget. Any clues how heavy the adult Rex would be? I don't know, Gnome, for sure. No. heavy though. I've heard it'll be 11 or 12 hours of grow time, which is pretty significant. So maybe 10 ton. They're pretty good at modeling them close to their real-world counterparts. So if anyone does know the estimated weight of an adult T-Rex, it's going to be something around that. Oh, that's beautiful, Greg. Another birthday wish for you there, Jessica. You bloody legend. Yes, Gnome Lord, they are going to be your foil out there, you Stego players. $4.5 to 8 tons from Google. Okay, so you imagine they're going to be closer to the top of that then. Stormy's tried to do the dino thing myself. First time I spawned in, I got killed by another croc that was waiting for others like me to spawn in and eat. That's sad. What a sad life for that crocodile. The second time I starved to death, I made a frantic run to the end of the river and couldn't find food. Welcome to croc life, mate. 1 in 5 make it to full grown. So that's only 2 deaths. Give it a good another 3 goes. Report back. Sue the T-Rex was estimated at 9.7 tons. That is terrifying. Exactly, Dragnuts. Croc life like that. 1 in 5, mate, is about where I'm at for full-grown crocs. So dust yourself off and go again, mate. Fortunately, sometimes you just meet a bit of a dick, like that first guy that was killing you waiting for fresh spawns. But there are those of us out here that are all about the croc co-op too. You've just got to be lucky. I'll try, but I gotta wait because I got locked. That is a waving flag for Deranged Dalek right there. If you can coordinate with Deranged Dalek, then there's Storm. They've got a magic wand for you. W's coming in from Jessica over on the tube. That just boggles the mind, doesn't it? An 8-ton lizard, essentially. Fucking crazy. I do remember those original Jurassic Park movies, admittedly with a little bit with rose-colored glasses. The animatronics were not what the CGI is of today, that is for darn sure. But pretty bloody terrifying as a young teen. Seeing that T-Rex come busting in out of the undergrowth as the puddle was shaking from its weight as it walked was pretty incredible. Left a lasting impression on me as a kid, that's for sure. Dragnuts has actually seen the bones of that giant T-Rex. That's pretty awesome. If anyone else is looking at getting on Croc, you've got about 1 minute for it to be unlocked here. Depending on actually watched the original Jurassic Park recently, holds up incredibly well. Yeah, I think it's probably worth a rewatch for me too. I'm going to scroll through my subscriptions here in the next 24 hours, I think. I'll get a bit of a Jurassic Park watch going on. Something we could probably do in the Discord, actually. That's a good community idea.
I was just gonna say that.
Jurassic Park movie night. I'll find out what streaming services it's available on. Maybe we'll do that in our 24-hour stream. We can all have a bit of a break halfway through that. The other one I remember distinctly, well, 2 parts. The Gallimimus running down the field with that Jurassic Park iconic music playing, and then the Dilo with its fanning out of its flare. It was just like literally a Chinese fan that flicked out. It looks so funny. Peebles was planning on watching it. Beautiful. Jump over on the Discord. There's our link in the Discord in the socials links there. The gg.theisle Discord is the Petits Discord for the server we're playing on. But jump over into our community Discord as well. Get verified over there. You'll see a couple of fun and cool and interesting channels there. But also, I'll be putting a link for what day suits you best. You, whoever you are out there, for the 24-hour stream. And we'll slot the Jurassic Park movie night into the middle of that as well. So obviously with me here in Australia, the streaming services it's available on might be a little different. They're pretty good at locking out being able to stream those on Discord live to everyone in the channel. So you will have to find somewhere locally where it's available to you. I would like to say I've got it on an external hard drive somewhere in the garage. It's been many moons since I've plugged that in. One of those 2 terabytes full of movies type deals. From before the internet kind of days, or before the widely available streaming services kind of days anyway. Alright, Turtle Beach, round the corner. Here we go, they've just spawned in front of us. We'll get a munch on a couple of these. Garage, that's what I said, mate. You can use my VHS for it, says Tello. Now that would be a true watch party, wouldn't it? Watch it in the old school original VHS quality. None of this HDR remake bullshit. I want to see the crackling lines in the corner and the scuffed two channel sound. Alright, I'm going to eat this next turtle. Rescues has got one up the beach. I'm going to go and crack out this old neck. Give me a couple of minutes to have a quick break here. We'll slip under the water and get some of our stamina back. Then I'll show you the map and we'll update everyone where we're at. I'll give you a little update on our next hour or so and what we're looking to do. So stick with us, fam. We'll be back here very shortly.
Pedro, praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, fidati di me. Pedro, praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, fidati di me.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
I have the high ground. Hello there.
Democracy!
Good job. We're looking at sea otters.
Ye don't fuck with the flock.
Stamina's nearly returned. Twitch going off once again.
I have the high ground. Hello there.
Democracy!
Good job. We're looking at sea otters.
Catch up on a couple of your chats here. Deranged Dalek with advice for Storm. If you die again, no worries. It's just practice till you get egged in by Anzac. And all the dancing emotes. It's so cool. A couple of Rave Carnos in there. A couple of my emotes in there too. The dancing Barney as well. And there's the husband curse. the little voodoo doll. I do very much like that one from Tesla. This is what happens when you leave us unattended. Now, kids, quiet in there. Mum is trying to sleep.
This is what happens when you leave us unattended.
With the text to speech as well. Well played, Penner. Alright, bring up the map. I'll show you where we're at. Keep you informed. Oh, you don't want to see my face twice. Let's get that up. There we go. Alright, so we've done our big old migrate, right? We'll pull that down to like there. Oh, that's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We've done the big old migrate. We started here. We got our salt. We came around here. We ate turtles there. We ate turtles there. We were going to go to that pond. We skipped it. We've gone all the way around here. We're now up here. Okay, this is this little turtle beach here. That is where it's all happening for the Herrera Nation. That is that little strip of beach. You've seen us run up and down as the Kano over the last couple of streams there. Every hour it felt like. We're going to see what we can snipe in here. Obviously, we're just going to be stealing bodies. The ocean water is pretty clear. We can get Kano's crossing here on the little island. You've seen me cross there with my heart in my mouth because I have been a croc here before and I have got dinos here before. We've also get people crossing here sometimes. These are ideal little spots for a big old salty called Shazza. But this little pond, fam, that is where it is going to be absolutely popping off. The migration up there is a little difficult. It's a long one. Doesn't look very far, but when you're a croc, it is a difficult, long journey. If we can get there, though, it is opportunity galore. There is a chance there's another croc there. There's a chance there's two other crocs there, in which case it will be a fight for our lives, I dare say. So I'm pretty interested to see what we can pick up here, what we can pick up here, what we can steal from the Herreras here. I'm going to get into that very shortly. We'll get you all back into the game. Reskies has been waiting very patiently for his wife.
You're okay,
Get on
brother.
the
Take
move.
your time.
Will there be extra eggs? Asked Jack. My girl watches you also might take an egg. Absolutely. If we can get our diet sorted here, I will egg for hours if there is the demand for it, for sure. Diets is the thing that's holding us back. But yes, for sure, Jack Actia. Absolutely, mate. Yeah, Deranged Dalek with the answer exactly right. They usually egg until nobody wants more. Yep, you know me well, Dalek. Meadow Foracle coming in with the follow. Thank you, Meadow. Appreciate you, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. No, it's my small payback to you Isle players that watch me play this game. Try and do the best thing we can by you lot and egg you in at every opportunity. There's no worse feeling than wanting an egg and missing out by one or two. Or because you don't know someone well enough, or you're not in their Discord, or whatever that might be. So I talk directly to Twitch chat. We'll keep going until we can't anymore. As I said, I have no issue with you egging in, surviving to the juvenile stage, and then logging out if it's very late or very early for you and you want to come back later and keep pushing with the croc. It is my small payment out to the community. It also does help me. We get a small social score increase for egging in people here on Pieds, so that will then help me go and play the galley and murder juveniles without being made an outcast, for example. Don't play on Petits, says Jack Actia, so it'd be good to have a dino. Yep, copy that. It's a great way to get around the population control limits by getting nested in. I'm pretty good for turtle now, Rare. Are you good on stam, etc.? Can we get moving along?
We can go. I'm low stam though. No stam. You can go ahead.
No, I'll just keep cruising. Storm actually found a fish. Holy crap! Lol. Beccarinka bro, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I butchered your name. We're gonna go with Vec. Welcome in, Vec. I appreciate you very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream out there, wherever in the world you are. Anyone know if they'll be adding life to the ocean? Asked Tesla. Well, I'll certainly be adding life to the ocean, Tesla, with our myriad of babies that we're about to have, ideally. So, the little spots I showed you down the delta there, they're not great in the daylight. Because of this, Water's pretty bloody clear. I can see you sitting there waiting for them. But at night time, which it will soon be, we will stalk down there and see what we can get doing the old crossover. For now, we'll head up to the Herrera Nation rocks here, see what we can steal off them. Scheduled for 2057, says Dalek about Life to the Oceans. Ah, snap. I love that emote too. There's the tree rat from Greg. The double tree rat from Greg. The light mode and the dark mode tree rat. I love them both. Now, Herrera's will get shitty with us stealing their food. And they will jump on us, but that's okay. We've got pretty darned good bleed resistance. And we're pretty bloody strong. So it'll only take one mistake from a Herrera and it will be all over for them. Alatherna, welcome in, mate. Alatherna, the Great Mother, one of the originators of the coastal Carnosuchian subspecies with the great man Minadank. Playing Chonkus Maximus. What happened with your yesterday squad, says Mez? We had another good run with that squad today for 6 hours or so, Mez. Bekarinka, bro, I apologize, but I don't speak whatever that is. I'm not going to guess because I don't want to offend anyone. Do you speak English? Question mark. Anyone in chat able to translate that for us? And welcome in, though. I very much appreciate you. Did they grow to match your size? We did. Our 2 chosen children did, Mez. We ended up with 4 full-growns running around today. We had another bunch of eggs. That's what those dozen babies are. Most of which are now dead, unfortunately. Alatherna, we are going to nest maybe, Great Mother. I bet Benny is still small. Mez, you're too funny. Anyone in our stream yesterday? Slava Ukraini, Vecherenka, bro. Welcome in, mate. If there are Megs, no, there's no Megs here, unfortunately. We are the biggest thing out in the ocean right now. Dragnuts wants in. Copy that, Dragnuts. So, a couple of things with the nesting, fam. You cannot sit in the browser screen waiting to spawn. You will be kicked out of the server after 5 minutes for being idle. So, there might be a queue. The best players to get in, get through that queue, grab something quick and easy like a Trudon or a Pteranodon, something that it's easy to get rid of quickly, and then when the eggs are available you can go and do the getting rid of and come back to the browser screen to jump in on the egg code. We will keep them private, we will post the egg code in the chat. We're still looking for diets before any of that can happen, so it's going to be maybe another 30 minutes, certainly, maybe another hour, could take longer. Don't hold your breath, but we're going to do everything we can to egg in as many as you that want a second generation saltwater mutated salty croc to these 2 legends. I haven't confirmed Herrera's here, but I haven't seen it much in the last few days without Herrera's. In saying that, I don't see any turtles. Herrera's would normally spawn in turtles, so we might be out of luck. Did you take a look on the other side, Brian? You just said
I
there,
did,
mate.
but
I'll check. Did you see any turtles?
I did not.
Valka says, I love Croc, but gameplay is sleepy. It can be a bit sleepy, mate. Absolutely. Slava Ukraini. Next, he's going to try and jump on and stream again. Get back to it next. Good luck with OBS, mate. I love you too, Next. Thanks for dropping in, mate. You're a bloody legend. Omnis are nice for jumping and then dipping in water. There's our shout out for Nixara. Go and check them out. Another Isle streamer. Wonderful person. Well worth your follow over there. Dank's destroyed the Herrera habitat. Yeah, they're all a bit scared, I think. Are you right out there on the sand, are you, Rhea? Trying to get those turtles to spawn?
I am.
Let's get moving, mate. We're not going to sit
Alright.
here. I want to be in position when the darkness descends, which isn't long. Let's get full stamina. We can go back to the other turtle beach if you're too hungry.
I'm good right now. Are you? I was looking for you, to be honest.
No, all good. I'm half still. Is there anyone from Megalodon? Just seen the announcement, April 4th, NA, hype, says Tumbleweeds. Yeah, mate, pretty bloody awesome, that news. I do see a turtle over here. Yeah, copy that, Peb. Lol, Peb. 4th of April is my mum's birthday, World Rat Day, and the NA launch. Gonna be a busy day for me. So, I think Jack might have asked, there is an announcement in the Pieds Discord that I've put in my announcements channel as well, talking about the North American server being released, coming to Hawaii on the 4th. A couple of things in the announcement make me a little suspicious that Poutine is playing an April Fool's joke on us. Body down rule, 150 pop, and server password locked. Suspect much. Poutine might be a bit of a joker here. Also, the fact that it's in Hawaii. All the talk I heard was that it was going to be in Dallas, Texas, and it wasn't dropping until the port test went live. Did seem a bit April Fool's-ish, so I made that call nice and early today. You'll see immediately after posting the announcement to my Discord, I put that in there saying April Fool's question mark. Now, don't get me wrong. If it is in fact in Hawaii, that is huge news for us down under, because that is much closer to where we are in Australia. We would see incredible pings to that server, unlike the 177 I'm currently sitting on. So I cross my fingers that it's not, but I'm not holding my breath, man. So jump on the Petits Discord, check their announcements channel. If you're on my Discord, jump in there and check our announcements. You'll see the announcement in full. They never get over the Pteranodon crash animation. It is cute / silly. It is pretty cute.
There's a cardinal right there on the land. On the left.
So other servers have that pentagon. My understanding is essentially if one person dies in a fight, so you got 4v4 and body drops, that's the end of the fight.
Welcome to Jurassic.
Semi-realism also in brackets was as part of that announcement picture. Suspect much. So let's say a group of herbivores are defending themselves from a group of carnivores. The carnivores kill one herbivore. Everyone's meant to stop fighting. The carnivores can eat that body and they carry on with their lives. Sure there'll be nuances to that rule, Pentagon, but that's just my very basic understanding, having done zero research. Pretty much everything Poutine hates most was in the post. So Poutine was actually in the channel earlier today, very early in the stream. I asked him directly, but I did not push him, and he very quickly stopped saying anything. So I reckon I might have picked our buddy Poutine. April Fool's up. Again, I'll wait with bated breath to see if that happens. So, Reskies, you want to continue down river here another 200 meters to the corner where everyone crosses over. And I'm going to stay by this little island where hopefully someone will cross over. Not necessary to run it on. Entirely unnecessary.
Oh, here we go.
Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born.
And Kano's making a go for it.
Into this world we're thrown.
Too
Making my
shallow.
way downtown.
Keep going down river, mate. Get around to the next corner. There's another spot where they'll cross down by that rock that's out on the sand. I'm going to stay here. He is going for that.
Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
So you'll go out and around the S bend, and then almost as if you're heading to South Plains, where that little rock is out on the beach. Get around past that. So we're going to hide in the shadow here. Oh, there's a Tenno coming. 2 Tennos that Sarah's running from. That's why he's jumped into the water. Reskies Dragnut says, what's up?
What's up?
Keep going, mate, out and around that corner. You want to be like on the opposite side of the bank sand where you are, and the next part of the river. That's where they're going to cross over. That little baby is trying it. We're going to leave that little baby in hopes that that much bigger Kano has a try of it. Little baby's not going to give us much food. Kano on our list. Might be it is too. But let's wait and see if Big Boy has a go here.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
See, the water's fine, Big Boy. Come and give it a go. Kano's getting chased by those Tennos. He might be coming back this way. He is coming back this way. They're talking to each other, these two. Come on in, Kano. Your little buddy made it with no problems whatsoever. So, we're on the hunt for diets here, chat. Just to update you, once we both get some diets in our system, which are our 3 nutrient types, any single one of them, we will come off this infertile status. We'll be able to get a nest in. We need some cooperative players here to be able to do that. Now, this is the first likely spot for people to cross because it's closest of a swim. Where he's about to jump over, that's too shallow for me to hide my big hulking body, so he gets another pass. And then where Rareski's is down and around the corner is the next more likely place for them to cross, because they just run down in a straight line down that beach and hop over the river down there. Ideally, we can get a big body down between us and we can share that. Now's the perfect time for us. Rainy old bloody darkness makes it pretty hard to see us here under the water. It is very, very clear though, of course, the ocean water. It really is only a nighttime option. It's pretty obvious otherwise. I've been here before and I've done this before in both of these 2 spots. I've proven that this can work and grab players here. In the early morning it's not too bad because those big cliffs up there also cast a pretty long shadow. And then in the late evening it's also possible because that island gives you a little bit of a shadow to hide in. As you can see, the water gets pretty shallow there. We can't even hide ourselves, so there's not much point trying to get them crossing up that end. I think we've got a little bit of a deeper bit here though. We'll maybe go and sit in this deeper bit just to be sure that they can't see us. It's just up the other side thinking that they might have tried the long route up and above. So you'll get dinos coming both ways, both from west axis south to south plains and obviously going north back the other way. Mate, waves would be awesome. That's a great idea, Dalek. As you can see, it's just perfectly still, more or less, on top of this water. So we have got the O2 perk. That gives us about 15% more O2. That allows us to stay under a little bit longer.
Got a little tunnel for us.
Nice. We should pair up and I'll gestate the eggs if there's enough diet in it. Wasn't coming through with a bigger group of tenos by chance, was it? It's a little loner.
It was the 2. I got the 1.
Copy. Craig, welcome in, mate. Good morning to you. Might as well hit the surface here. We're going to need oxygen anyway. Nice, mate. Good kill. Proof of concept right there, fam. The saltwater crocodile. It is possible out here. I'd love to get a big old bite of that body.
Yep.
She's a 10-0 on our list. It should be. It is. Beautiful. body's bugged for me. Let me move it and I'll put it down again. Yep, that did it.
Yep. Oh, my bad.
Nice pickup, mate. I'm going to go back up to the islands. I'll get some eggs. Actually, let's pair up while we're here. We'll get in the water and pair up. I'll get some eggs gestating. The rarely seen croc mating dance. It's all over very quickly for Rare Skis, but that's okay. He's done his job. We are pregnant. Doesn't need to be a marathon lovemaking
All
session for
done?
me. Now, I don't know how many diets we're going to have here, but we'll try and get as many eggs in as we can.
Do we want to work on the nest right over here right now, or?
No. Let's get another feed in. We need some bodies down for the kids, right? Because the kids immediately go on solids. Our best spot is actually up and around Turtle Beach somewhere. So that is 6 eggs gestating, chat. We are partway on the journey to a nest here. We still need more diets because I will be infertile again in a moment. See, that has taken all of those diets away from us. But as I said, that is proof of concept. Reskies can get them crossing here. As long as I can get some crossing up here as well, we can share the bigger bodies. Another 1 or 2 big kills would be great. Then we'll head up and put a nest down out on one of these islands. The moon coming out is not good for us though. It will affect the visibility of everything, ensuring that they can see us. As you can see, we're pretty obvious here in the water. Just stay under though, away from that birdie. Got plenty of oxygen now. This is a female croc. The husband's figure is just the husbands we've lost. So if a husband dies on us, that'll get a -1. It never goes into the positive. We don't include the husbands that are alive. It is only a counter of their deaths. The Anzac Ace curse is real. So another couple of things you can do to help. You can use the sunlight mainly to blind people right to your location. The moonlight isn't that reflective, so it doesn't really help us. But in the day, if let's say the sun was there, I would be better off being 100 meters up that way, because anything looking back that way might just see the reflection off the top of the water and not see us. But that brilliant moonlight doesn't help us one little bit. Probably head over this side though, just in case someone comes off the end of this beach and just goes straight across. It's a pretty wide expanse to patrol here, of course. South Plains River is going to be much more, busy and all of those things, but there's also other giant crocs there. So we'll sit up here somewhere. We'll keep an eye downriver, or delta as it might be. Rare Skis is in a pretty good spot too. As you can see, got a 10-0 there. We'll just see what might come across our path. Eggs are slowly gestating away. Probably just one more kill, and it might be enough nutrients for us to get the nest down. Stay fertile. Copy that, Alatherna. Thank you for the advice. find a channel point button that disables music channel point buttons for 5 minutes. Let the man speak. Yep, that's right, Mesra. If we mate together, we pair up, you'll get this little paired status, and then you click on nest, and you have to click on each egg and click on gestate. You also need diets to do that. Now, I did turn my voice down a little the other day, so I'll take it back up a little. Sing out if that is too loud. Also sing out if you hear Tesla drilling in the background. I'll make him close that dang door, Tesla. So I put another 15% into that. Greg loves the drilling sound. Better for pebbles. Copy that. I'm going to go and fix that right now. I'll be back in a moment. Job done. Full Dilo for dinner. That'd be a nice little pickup. Are they on our list? They might not be.
They're not. That's the only thing that's not.
Yeah, we've got a pretty extensive list, don't we?
There we go.
Come on down, Carnos. Turtle Beach awaits. Yeah, that's a good call, Banks. Take the Dilo's insides out and then use the rest for bait. Don't worry, Sunshine. I want your melodic voice on 11 at all times, says Dalek. Beautiful, beautiful shadow. Stay behind the clouds, Moon. Who's that Carno? I am the one who knocks. I am the Jaws. It gives us inspiration. Copy that, Dalek. That's about the end of our night time, unfortunately.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
This way, young Carno. So only 2 customers all night. Couple of tennos crossed. Resky's got one of them. Got the eggs gestated. That's about the sum of it though. So it might be a trip to Turtle Beach here shortly. Any action down your way, Reskies? No one looking at the water tentatively?
There's nothing going on right now, brother.
Copy that, Jack. Great call, mate. Jump on as true. Have some fun in the sanctuaries. It's a juvenile death match in there, mate. Alright, well, let's head back up to Turtle Beach. I'd hate to have to wait around there for 10 minutes with no food, desperately waiting. I've got 20% left. Obviously, it takes a bit out of me each time I gestate an egg.
Yep. Takes quite a bit, actually.
Stay here underwater until you get here with our last little bit of oxygen, because you never know what might happen in the morning light.
Yeah, if you want to start, I'm gonna walk over right here to this Turtle Beach right here.
Okay, copy that. I'll get swimming. So we'll fill up on turtles. We'll get our stam full, obviously our oxygen as well. Then we're going to make the little migration here up to the West Rail access pond, up the valley there. We are going to get action there. Eyeing that. Where's that Carno going? Might have a customer here. I know, he's drinking salt water. It could very well be one of our babies. The coastal Carnosuchian. That would be a poetic way to go out, wouldn't it? Eaten by me as a croc. There's no chance he's coming across. So we're moving up to Turtle Beach here. Yeah, copy that, Dalek. Betting that there's a solo full-grown gator up in the pond having the time of his life. Just you though, Jack. Copy that, mate. Okay, that's interesting, Pebble. So, as I said though, fam, I'm all about croc co-op. If we get up to that pond and there is a full-grown gator in there, I'm very hesitant. Even though we desperately need nutrients to attack and kill that gator, I know the challenge and the journey that gator's had. I will say to that gator, hey gator, go up into one of those bushes and log out, will you? I'll talk to them and chat. We'll try and be friendly. We'll try and give them an opportunity to get away. If they want a death match from there, let's get busy. But ideally, they will say, no, no problem. You guys have it. I'm slinking off back to the sea, or I'm going to go and take your advice and log out up in a bush over here. If I continue to do that and be the change I want to see out here in Crocdom, someone will do that for me one day. I'm sure of it. Lol. Tumbleweeds. Understanding why Ace drops all the kids off the beach, so when he has a croc, he will have food. Not the case, mate. I'd still be playing the Kano right now if we didn't die. Couple of missteps from our chosen child led to our doom, but that's okay. Lessons are learned. What's your food at, mate? I'm at 38 and a half.
This is all you.
Okay, copy that.
There's more too.
Rog, we might as well fill up before we head up there, because if we don't get opportunities, the AI spawns are pretty rancid. I believe it says deranged. I comped at Ace the first time we met because I thought he was coming right at me, but we're able to chat after that, and now I'm here. Yeah, mate, that's paying it forward, isn't it? Chomped at Ace. Roger, roger. Yeah, croc co-op, fam. Particularly on Petits, there's really no reason to kill other crocs unless you're a bit of a dick, I would say. And do everything in my power not to be one of those. Officials, I think it is a bit of a different story, just because there is such a lack of players. There is AI, but elite fish won't sustain a full 8-ton croc very long. But out here, there's so many opportunities for player kills other than other crocs. There's really no need. Right, so the only thing that isn't in our favour is I'd like to be doing this land migration up there in the moonlight, or ideally in a dark rainstorm rather than in the daylight. But we better take this opportunity now that we've got a bit of food in us to go and move up there so we can spend longer up there waiting for an opportunity to strike. I'm still eating that turtle and it's actually dead. Distractions. And endless turtles, exactly, Dalek. If you know what you're looking for, there's endless turtles.
There's more to the left of you.
Pebble, even if you are starving, even if I'm starving to death and there's a medium-sized croc in front of me, I will die and allow that croc to eat my body, mate. And eat that croc. It's a continuation of their story and the end of mine, and that is all there is to it as far as I'm concerned. We actually had a scenario several weeks ago now where exactly that happened. I came down from West Rail Access down the delta there to the South Plains pond. We got to the pond starving to death with minutes left in our life, right? We were that close to death. There was a medium croc in front of us. We didn't kill that croc, despite chat screaming at me to eat that croc. We died. That croc then fed off our body, and a croc that they met fed off our body for the next hour or two, whatever that might have been. A week later, that croc and his buddy were still in South Plains and nested us back in as crocs. That actually came to me from someone else in the community that knew that person and knew their story from watching their stream from a week ago and knew that they'd eaten my body, and then we got nested back in as a croc up there with all the extra mutations. If I had eaten that croc, none of that story would have happened. It would have been the end for them, and likely eventually the end for me anyway. Hello, Galley. Little noodle. I'm ready to go, Rhea. If we want to make our way up to the beach there, we'll cross our fingers there's no stegos or dibbles in residence, and we should be okay. I've unlocked Dino twice over the last couple of days, says Pebbles, and both times these two sub-crocs came over to spawn camp the water access waterfall and canny the little ones. Not nice at all. That is rough. That's just players getting their jollies in unusual ways, isn't it? They're the sort of people that will camp the spawn in a Call of Duty match. So you're going to fight over the lake now? Well, ideally not, Mez, but hopefully the two of us running into there, if there is a big croc in there, we can say, hey mate, we're here for diets. Shuffle off, or we're gonna eat ya. The threat of that might be enough that they will switch out into a little bush and log out for a mo. But if they want to fight for it, we certainly will. There's not a huge likelihood that there are two full-grown crocs in there, in which case we don't really have much of an argument to make. I think it will be a death match. But we'll see how we go, mate. Getting to the pond is the first step, because we've got a bit of a land journey to make here, and we're pretty... we're not weak on the land, but it's certainly not our preferred habitat. If dibbles or stegs come along, that's what I'm most afraid of, because the steg can end us very quickly. Ideally, that's not the case. Ideally, we get up there. Ideally, there is no other croc in there, and we can just take residence. And we're going to work on our diets then, get both of those sorted, and then we can get back down to the coast here and get a nest in for you guys. People said I'm too much of a coward to fight other dinos, even if I wasn't nice. I'm a terrible croc player, and a bad ping kills my grab and such sometimes. Yeah, I admit my grab is pretty cracked at times. Pretty broken, that is to say, not cracked in a good way. Because of that ping, often I will release the grab thinking I've missed them, and then a second later they're in my mouth and then I've released them. So I've got to be careful to just hold down the grab all the way through, even if I think I've let them go already or missed them, because there's a chance I've actually got them. So rare skis is going to be our killer number one here. We'll leave most of the work to hubby. We'll try and pick up the pieces. Lol, Mares, imagine. Benny's finally managed to eke out a living out here. He's got full grown, and then we eat him. So where that Kano is rare, that's where we want to get up on the sand all the way around there. So there's a little pool we can slip into around there. Fill up water before we head on the last little section of our journey. And there's so many coastal Karnosuchians out here. My babies. My beautiful children. For a croc it's far, yes, but it really is up only just past that rock. But you'll see when we get up out of the water how fast our water drains. Hello, children. Hello, kitties. I wish I was running the lands with you right now. I'll wait for you here, Reskies. We're better off going together, just in case these Carnos have any funny ideas. We can just go nose to tail, essentially. Top and tail in a bunk bed, like you used to do as kids. And cover each other's behinds. Come to me, mate. Get up on the land right where I am. Now, ideally they are all saltwater coastal dwelling Carnosuchians, as I said, and they're not going to bother us going up to the pond. If they're not, they might have a word or two to say about us migrating here, because that is probably their primary drinking source. I did see one with its head stuffed into the salt water before, so I'm hoping that that's the case.
Get some water real quick before we go.
Reggie. Just going to make it look like I'm just resting. Copy that, Mez. Send the hubby out to establish communication.
And I'm ready.
Just make sure I'm full as well. Beautiful, we're moving. So we can get over this first section into this next pond. That is our first little pit stop, but you'll notice our water will drop pretty dramatically, even over this 40-meter stretch. Hello, Burb. You see it's ticked down twice already. Doesn't look like much, but you can imagine that's 3 ticks now. Every 3, 4, 5 seconds, maybe it's ticking down another tick. Make sure we fill up again. People, that's so funny. I need to go feed my rodents of unusual number. I hope I don't miss anything. I hope so too, mate. I hope it is a nice, calm little trip up here to the pond. So we'll get down to the corner of this little pond and then we're straight up and over, mate. Pretty much just here. Now we hit the land. This is the most dangerous part of our lives for the last 3 hours. It might not look like much, chat, but this can all go terribly wrong for us. We're going to maintain stamina as much as we can all the way to that pond. We need stamina for ult attacks, but we can also use it if we're closer to the pond to sprint to safety if we get discovered up and around the water. Also need to try and stay as close to each other as we can. You also don't want to go up through the trees there, Reskies. There are those birds there that will fly down and start pecking you. But just to the left of the trees is the best good enough angle, but we will need to get around this little cliff.
Walking fast, faces
Walking fast, walking slow. I'm in danger! Pretty intimidating, that's definitely in our favour. It's a brave dino that comes in to get us, but as I said, there are a couple that can really do some work on us. So it's about a straight shot from here. You turn to the right a bit, mate, you're blocking me. Stay in your lane, brother. When I go driving, I stay in my lane. Old school Offspring, for any of you old Offspring heads out there.
No, he's sleeping.
I'll take Swarmed by Carnos or Ceras for 500, Alex. Deep breaths, chat. Deep breaths. Lots of Carnos is a good thing. That probably means there's not lots of Stegos about. There's one Carno. Probably don't want to sit right there, Carno. Just stay nice and close to each other here, mate, in case we need to go top and tail. Oh, behind me. Yep, we're moving. I apologise. Tail hit. coming. Get out of it, young Carno. We're moving. Stay on the road. He's pretty scaredy cat. The ult attack, even though it missed, might have done the job there. He wants to come and pet this dog. Yep, keep on going, young Carno. There's easier meals out here than an 8-ton crocodilian.
It was at this moment that Nathan knew. He fucked up.
You going left? I'll come with you.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
You're right. We should be able to slip up through the bushes there in front of you. You see our water drain? So we're already well over a third of the way through it. So you can imagine that, what's that, maybe 150 meters? So your max distance over land as a croc is what, triple that? 400, 500 meters before you run out of water. You will often go for a bit of a migration and end up getting on very, very low health because you're dehydrated. So you can extend that. It's like going into the reserve tank in your car, isn't it? Going into your reserve fuel reserves, using your health as your hydration. But you want to arrive wherever you're going with full health ideally and full stamina, because if you need to fight immediately for your life, you're going to need those things in your favor. There is a Mission Impossible sound for this, Mez. Have a look through the point options there. Peebles went from East Swamp to the Delta and died of dehydration a meter from the river. No. We had that happen the other day when we were playing Raptors. Someone was starving to death and we found a body and he literally went to eat from the body. His head was down, he was tearing the meat and he died of starvation just before he could swallow it. The meat was in his mouth. Just put out a little local, see if we can get the chat happening initially. Yes, that might have just alarmed someone who's now waiting for us in the lake, but they won't realise that there's two of us coming, so you just stay quiet, Rhea. Now, ideal scenario, there is no croc here. Those Herreras are swimming around pretty happily without a care in the world, so it's a pretty good bet. Now, we might have been Carno swimming through the pond, actually. The end of your drinking here, Carnos. That's your last sip. So, Reskies, get up on the other end there. That's your side. Get anything that hits that log, mate. Have a couple of practice lunges if you need to figure out how to get up and around that log. Ideally, you don't want to be coming up off the bottom. So try and get up on the surface even and then lunge up and around that log. You can attack it from both directions. It is not safe for dinos to drink at. I'll park up this end. I'll also sit at this not safe log, everyone. I'll show you what I mean, Reskies. So you've got a tail burst with your right click, right? You can do this little burst. So ideally you want to burst up here, bang, you've got him. Not from the bottom. If you're sitting on the bottom, you're going to have all sorts of trouble because it's going to slow you right down. You see how quick that was coming up from the middle of the water table with the tails burst. Now, I'm putting you in that spot. That's probably the prime spot because you've got better ping than me. And as I said, my ping can be a bit scuffed trying to grab dinos. They're talking about their new neighbours, that is for damn sure.
It's showtime.
Nice, Storm, that's a good pickup. Bit of rat gameplay for the croc. Went into Red House doing the mowing this morning, says Necrosis Jones. Lol. Bit of dehydration there, mate. It's not super murky, this water. It's certainly better than the salt, though. Nighttime's not terrible here. There's not too many places to watch. You can get nice and close. Nefutus, first time chat. My first time trying to migrate on a young croc. I ran until I was out of stamina. Big mistake. And on low red health, about 20 feet from the water's edge, a chicken went aggro. They are brutal on here, the chickens. They will attack you no matter the size. You just need to get within their range. And if you are in that sort of scenario, they will end you. That is rough, Nefutus. Thank you for the first time chat too, mate. Welcome in. So I dare say it's probably the last we're going to see of the Carnos. They're all telling their Carno friends, hey, hey, oh my god, 2 giant crocs. Don't drink there anymore, fam. But luckily enough, every other species in the game can't hear those Carnos talking. And I'm pretty sure that's all that is seen as slipping up here. Little dinner music while we wait. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Dalek says, I hate chickens. I set up perfect ambushes as the Carno. The chicken would come and start nibbling my toes. The Carno screams like he's being mauled to death as prey enters the kill zone. That is classic. Quiet for minutes on end, and then right at the moment that you need to be quiet, little chicken comes along. I hear some footsteps. Possibly a Herrera pitter-pattering. Maybe at this little section here. It is at this little section here.
I see him.
Is it a Herrera? Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Just come up into the water table. Let them know where it exists. I was going to say like this. Like, so it doesn't look like that you've just scuffed a kill on the Herrera, right? Because
I just wanted to scare it.
I know you did. The Herrera is
Oh,
our
the galley.
friend.
The galley just killed it, I think.
Because the Herrera's are ambush predators too, right? So they're going to be able to kill what we can't kill up there around the pond. That is a Dryo in a galley. That is a rarely seen Dryo. So what we can do is we can steal bodies off those Herreras. That is essentially us extending our ability out into the surrounding area, because the Herrera will kill a raptor or a Dilo, and then we can just go up and steal their body. The Herrera isn't going to give us much food. What we want is full-grown Carnos, full-grown Ceras, Tenos, Dibbles, half-grown Stegos, all those sorts of things. That's what we're looking for. Dillo, Dillo, Dillo. Herreras and Beppies are friends, not food. Exactly right. Now again, it will change. If we were starving to death, As I said, I wouldn't kill and eat another croc, but I would certainly kill and eat that Herrera. We're not starving to death, and he could very well pounce on that galley for us and kill the galley. As I said, we would then just be a very quick short trip up out of the pond, and we'd be able to eat that galley's body with the Herrera not being able to do too much about it. Certainly a bit of biodiversity around though. Galley and Dryer hanging out. Obviously the Carnos, the Dillo we just heard. If he's going to come anywhere, he might be coming over here. We'll just get ready. Beppies can storm, absolutely. They're very fast in the water, the Beppy. Tries a unicorn, says people. We must let them live. They are unicorns out here. It's very rare you see a Dryo anywhere. Yeah, copy Mez. I've certainly done a bit of that before. The old bask yourself, pretend you're one croc when you're actually two. I'll show you the little air getting trick that I learned the other day. You come up here like this, and you get your snout out of the water. Okay, we're now getting oxygen back. You can then turn your body. We are still getting oxygen back. I'm just going to watch that to ensure that we are, if I've done that correctly. Maybe not quite. I haven't quite done that correctly. It's a little Dilo. Head up out of the water. Turn your body. Oh, we're going to float, you beggar. It's not going to do it for me, of course. Just so. Just so. Oh, we're floating, you beggar. Yep, there we go. That's it. So we're actually gaining oxygen right now. Barely just under the surface. Well, that's a 10-0. Multiple 10-0s. Get to the right-hand side, Reskies, and we might get one each here if we're lucky.
Let me know.
Yep,
Ready?
good to go, mate. Go, go, go. Oh, how did we not get one between us? Damn it. I scuffed my grab then. You're very keen going up there after them, my friend. Little rats. I went right through one then, I swear it.
I did too. That was weird.
You be careful up there, mate. They're gonna knock ya. I'm gonna come out to help you get back to the water. Dang it. Big old 10-0 to eat each would have been perfect then. You're gonna have to find somewhere else to drink though, 10-0s.
I'm still full.
Shut up, Goose. I don't want to hear it. Staying alive, staying alive. So if you've got the stamina, you can still grab them up there and bring them all the way down, but I doubt you've got the stamina now. I'm going to do a little recharge here myself. I'm just guarding the water here, essentially, while you do all the chomping.
I'm still out there.
Oh, you son of a... Watch you bleed there too, mate. There's no water for you, Tenno. There's no water for you here. No! Bloody stamina. Let him go. That's all that happened there. Should have just bit and bit and bit. Got so little stamina I can't even swim. Other end.
Oh.
I need stamina so bad, I'm just going to sit here and guard. You get up there and guard. They're obviously pretty desperate for water, the fact they're even trying it here.
Oh, we have a dead stego here.
Oh,
in
really?
the water. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good news.
It's amazing news.
That bird's fallen in the water, you poor little bird. I'm just going to stay under, keep him out of the pond.
You want to eat a little bit?
Yeah, you fill up, mate, and then we'll swap.
No, you go ahead real quick.
This might just be what we needed though, chat. Missed out on bloody 4 tennos. Definitely a sky drop, Pebbles. That is a divine intervention right there if ever I saw it. The stego on our list. It is, so we are getting diets. Just feeding it, we don't have to worry about diets. Tell me what you want to do. 44%, that is looking better.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come
Tell your story somewhere else, Gilly. We don't want to hear it, mate.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys,
Telly, definitely a divine intervention there, chat.
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
I reckon that's probably enough nutrition for me to nest now. Are you off the infertile level of nutrition skis?
I'm perfect right now.
Beautiful. So we'll wait till the moonlight comes upon us. We'll get rid of this dastardly daylight. We're going to make it migrate back now. I don't much fancy putting a nest here somewhere. There's no way to protect it. And those dryos, those tenos are going to be hell-bent on stopping that happening. Plus, it's a rough spot for kids here. What is that little thing making a leap for its life? Bloody galley. You bloodthirsty galley. So, stamina's coming back. That is good. We managed to grab one there, but we had 0 stamina. That's why it was immediately let go. Plenty of oxygen. Stamina's coming back. Banks, and now I see why I don't keep husbands, lol. Yeah, I think they were smart there, exactly as you say, trying to work us down on stam. That is a Carno going in for the end of its life. Great Twitch, resub, 2-month subscriber, you bloody OG. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate you, mate. Not many 2-month subscribers out there, mate. One of our OG supporters, one of our mods with the most. An absolute legend out here.
I'm gonna see if I can get one here.
You going up? Is that what your plan is?
Yeah, see if I can get one real quick.
Okay. It's a bridge too far, mate. I reckon. He's wiggling his ass right in front of you. Just teasing you. That's the same one I grabbed before. Oh, tail. Stay down, tail. Oh, come on. You're getting swarmed.
No.
Come back. I'll cover you.
I'm good. Almost got him. Oh no. Not a Herrera.
Did they kill the Herrera?
Yeah, he tried to jump in on one and he died. Alright, well, I'm ready here soon.
As soon as night falls, we're out.
Yep.
No, this is going to be bugged. Come on. Come on, little body. Let me eat. I'll just keep flicking it down the hill then, will I? Let me eat! Jeez, that's frustrating. Goose for dinner. I'll take that. Here's your friend. Here's your wobbly little friend.
This with the honk. You get the bonk.
You get the bonk. You want to see him again for the last time? There he is. He's so noodly. I'm actually all full up, mate. Galley, is that on our list? It is. I could have a bit of this galley though. I might even get some gastrolus in me. We're doing so well. Hello, little burb.
What the?
Why did you bother doing that? Galley is on our foods list, mate. I'm eating gastrolus to
Oh,
eat the
cool.
galley. Oh, never
That's
mind.
good.
It came back. It came back.
I was gonna get some for the bird, but
Come on, Gastro. Showed it to me for half a second. Not to drink.
another friend leaving.
Here we go. Realkeys is a sky. Reskies is a sky hacker. Confirmed. Alex, welcome in, mate. You were the Herrera trying to kill the bloody Tenos. Appreciate you, fam. Oh, it's definitely bugged now. Unless you can pull it up out of the water.
Yeah, I might be able to come and grab it. I left this Carno right here for you too.
Oh, that was bugged for me as well.
Yeah, it is kind of bugged.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
see a corpse clean up. I'm just going to give it another minute before I eat that. Did Reskies ate the bird? No, he didn't. Daily space program uses dead galleys. Lol. The ragdoll physics seem to be the updated client side. So when a body rolls down the hill, the server still sees the body where it fell. You need to eat where the body was killed initially. Okay, that's good advice, Alatherna. So that body might still be up the hill.
Might be the case. I think it is still up there.
I'll go to the safety of the log, thinks the Dilo. The log must be safe. Is that fish I hear? Oh my god, it is fish. The rarely seen Petits Pieds fish, everybody. What's our time? 6 o'clock. Not long now. 5 minutes, it'll be darkness. Yeah, that's rough out there, Alex. Look at them all. What the hell? Dare to dream, we might even get an elite fish in here. I almost don't want to eat it if it comes in here. It's such a rare sighting. Almost. Look out, little bird. That Dilo's coming. Alright, our diets should hold on here, I'm pretty sure. We've got a little mix here, 47%. Alright, cool, cool. We'll make our trek back down to the bloody ocean. We will work on a silly little stick nest. You need to get Stan back, I need to get Stan back. Whole family of little burbs. Oh no, it must have been the little pteranodons.
Be right back, go to the bathroom while we're getting Stan.
Reggie. Get him, Rara. Appreciate you, Greg, for the hydrate. I haven't, Dalek. No, that's something I haven't managed to pull off. I've been eaten by elite fish as many other things, but not by a bird yet. Not as a bird yet, I should say. $7:30. Sun is slipping away. The Crocs are back on the clomp here shortly.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Go Rara. It's a Herrera, a Kano, and a Dilo. Oh, nice kill. Yes, Herrera Nation putting in work. That little Dilo's got the bites. That little Dilo's been eating Dilos. Good to go, Rhett.
Yep.
Just gonna leave that food for them.
Of course.
Good luck, young Rares. Peace be upon you. Gnome Lord finally got the Stego to full grown. Absolutely, mate. Go and have a rest. Copy that, people. Appreciate you, Gnome Lord. Get some sleep, mate. Get some rest. Alright, mission not as successful as we had hoped, but pretty successful nonetheless. We got what we needed, which was some diets. Would have loved, dearly loved to grab a 10-0 each there, but skill issue. And that's okay too, chat. You don't need to be the best player in the world to have the most popular Isle stream in the world, it seems. I appreciate each and every one of you for sitting there with your heads in your hand, frustrated, particularly all of you Croc players. But now you get to reap the benefits of that little journey, because we are going to nest, and we're going to get in certainly 6 of you.
I am kind of lost how we missed how we didn't get at least one. We missed 3 in the path of us going through them.
So we'll get down here, we'll get over to Turtle Beach, we'll get this nest down. What I'll probably do is actually nest out on one of these little sand islands here. So you're at least safe as a very, very small hatchling, and we'll send you over to Turtle Beach rather than putting the nest on Turtle Beach. It might be a bit bridge too far to defend that. So if you're looking for an egg, we're probably 20 minutes away, maybe less. Jump in the queue, jump in the server, jump in Pteranodon or Trudon. Egg code will go up in chat here shortly. First come, best dressed, unless one of my favorite people sings out there, one of my streamer fam. Then we can certainly make sure that you lot get one, but otherwise it is open for young and old. Don't go through the trees, mate, though birds will start pecking you. They're Very annoying, those little birds. Skull, welcome in, mate. Good to see you again. Did that hurt, that drop?
Nah. It might on the right side a little bit, though.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
Serious? Are you serious? Come here and say that to my face, Sarah. Mez is off to bed. Thank you, mate. Thanks for hanging out. It was a great mission. No, Eldon. We're playing on the Pieds server, mate. Unofficial. A whopping 290 pop. Nixie coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Nixara and friends. All your special things are getting blocked by my bot. Access denied. Welcome in, Nixara. Welcome in, Raiders. Certainly not intentional there, Next. Fatal error. Unhandled exception. That sounds like new computer problems to me. Just your normal fatal error. Nothing to see here, folks. Keep on moving. Welcome in, Raiders. Crypto 420 with a follow. Thank you, Crypto. I appreciate that very much. Welcome, welcome. Ah, roger that, Nex. Lol. Just new computer things, mate. You'll sort all that stuff out in the coming days. Of that, I'm certain. Now, my plan was to put a nest down out on this little island here. I think we might just go straight to Turtle Beach, though. I mean, the kids could move immediately over to Turtle Beach, couldn't they? But I would love that for there to be turtles on the ground for them to eat straight up. So ideally we're hanging out there with them so the turtles help spawn in. So I reckon we're going to do it. It's not hugely busy over there normally. We'll just head out on the point and whack the nest down there. Ideally the sticks don't play too many silly games with those rocks for us. We are going to need stamina to get the sticks, so we'll slowly build that up and get over there. So if anyone in chat is looking for an egg, please type a number 1 into chat, just so I can get an idea on numbers and if we're going to need 2 nests here or 1. You can stream now, Nick. Well, that's steps in the right direction, isn't it, mate? Bloody good. Number 1's in chat if you're looking for an egg, please, you lot. Four happy little crocs coming in. Beautiful. Peebles is torn. Roger, Peebles. Sumerian King with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Sumerian King. Appreciate you. I've probably got enough diets here to have a second clutch of eggs if we need it, but it looks like we've got 4 definite so far and 1 sitting on the fence getting holes in their pants. Copy that, Shinnis. How long will we be on, says Milky Honey Bottle. I am scheduled to run for another couple of hours here, mate. Got a cooked dinner for the fam, but I should be back on after. Copy that, mate. We're going for another couple of hours. Got to get the kid up and ready for school, says Dalek. Roger that, mate. Copy that, Storm. So that could be 5. Waiting for a croc nest for ages, says Milky Honey Bottle. There's nothing saying we can't get a nest down here and give away 6 and then wait for half an hour and get another nest down. I do like paying it forward to all of my supporters over there in Twitch, so by all means. You lose my dig mute if I store. I should probably say my PP2. Copy that, mate. Down for an egg, says Tesla. Roger, Tesla. That's probably the first 6 given away then. Now, we want to put the stick nest away from those rocks because the sticks can bug and spawn in and on the rocks and we're not climbing up there to get them. So we'll go round the corner to the point here, just a little further. Climbing up onto the little bits of plains there wouldn't be too bad. We're just going to put it right on the water's edge and hope for the best. We should be able to protect it fairly well. I think this is the better option just for an immediate food source for all the little kiddies. I'm just going to whack it in the little cove here so it's not sticking out too far there, Reskies. This has been a 4-hour long journey to get to this point, fam. So thank you for sticking with us. I say it a lot though, it is about the journey, this game, not the destination. All those little moments that we have together, like missing a tenner each. Alright. Confirm that you are not infertile, my friend.
I am not infertile.
Beautiful. There's the nest. Start sniffing for sticks. I'll go this way. You go that way. And I'll slowly start to appear. I'll take that first one. You're probably going to have one on your left. You do. So we need to get 6 sticks down to then lay. We can put another 6 on it if we need to keep them warm, but I reckon we're going to give them all away pretty quickly here. But pretty silly, the stick game. Please let us all build mud nests, developers. anyone with any influence over the devs are watching, madness for all. It would make the entire process far easier. Dover with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Dover. Appreciate that support, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Your in-game name's JT. Thank you, Jack. I wanted to see Croc Hanger starring Sylvester Stallone. Lol. As in climbing up the cliffs there, Dalek. Cliffhanger. What a movie. It takes me back too. They're rarely seen Croc Nest. That's what that Dialo's watching right now in disbelief. I reckon by my eye that only needs one more. Let's just sit here and see. I know my audience is deranged. Come on, big girl. Get up there. Get your leg over. Don't need any more sticks, I think, rare skis, so we should be able to give these 6 away here pretty quick. So, get in the queue now, you lot. In the browser menu, I mean to say, certainly less than 5 minutes. That code will be coming up into chat. I'm just going to squeeze out these last couple of eggs. Keep an eye on that damn Dialogue. He might run through and just try and play silly buggers. Hopefully not. Kilo, Echo, Delta, Yankee. Kilo, Echo, Delta, Yankee, K-E-D-Y. Go, 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 go. We're green light. JT, straight in there. Firstborn. Absolutely love to see it. Don't leave us hanging here, chat. Get in here, get these 6 eggs out of here. I can start gestating 6 more.
There's another one, Tesla.
Oh, that's a bloody Maya coming. To the water, JT. Don't sit here. To the water. Tesla's in. Let's go. Reskies, you want to go and grab a turtle and bring it back here for the kids to eat? And I'll watch the nest. Tesla to the water. Watch that bird too flying over. He might come in for a peck. You're not going to last more than a peck from the bird. Heel's jumping in. Let's go, Heel. Good to see you again, mate. To the water, kids. Daddy's bringing you a turtle here shortly. Krusty jumping on. G'day, Krusty. Speedy Fire Eagle. Let's go, Speed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All the fam getting on. Shinny jumping on. Let's go, Shinny. 1 egg left, chat. First come, best dressed. Pinned in the Twitch chat. Kilo, Echo, Delta, Yankee. Shinny, you definitely did. That's us. That's 6 eggs. Done. To the water, Shinny.
I need to stand real quick, but you can come grab this.
Actually, round on me, kids. Follow me round. grab it, I think. If it's not too big to drag, because it's on the shoreline. Yeah, too big to drag.
Too big. Yeah.
Can't even pull pieces off it. That's bloody bugged there on the shoreline. Alright, turtle coming back, kids. Turtle coming back. Yeah, can't interact with it, Shinies. It's bugged there because it's half in the water, I think. Eat up, kids.
We can, I think me and you, we can definitely take a bite though. And actually grab a little piece. It might be fully bugged. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I couldn't even bite from it myself. You getting organs out? What's that bird coming in, kids?
Ooh.
Don't sit there on the turtle. Sit in the water.
Didn't your mother ever tell you not to play with your food?
Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird.
A bird's the word.
Bird's a word.
There, you eat the rest of it because you can do more eggs than the rest of it. So.
Bird's a word of Brian. Don't you know about
And
the
then-
bird?
Alright, chat. Ones in chat if you're still looking for an egg. Okay? Need to see some ones in chat. I'm going to gestate 6 more. I'd love to know how close we are to finishing though. Anyone that missed out there, give me a number 1 in chat. It's going to be a few minutes, so find your way to something else for a moment. As in a different, a Trudon or a Pteranodon. Oh, Daddy's getting the organs out. Good job, Daddy. He's managed to do it. No, it's still bugged for me. It's frustrating to say the least. Well, there we go. Harley's looking for an egg. Beautiful Harley. Thank you for that. Why not, says Banks? Absolutely, why not, mate? Come and get him on the salty action. Dogface is your in-game name. Copy that. Couple more organs here, chat.
Trying to protect them.
Krusty, you might just need to go away a few meters and then come back towards it to eat. It can be pretty buggy, as you just saw with me trying to eat that corpse. Swim away for 5 or 10 meters and then swim back and get back up on the land. Tesla's calling Herrera. Might have meant that dialer that was here a second ago. Also, it can be a bit buggy, crusty if you're half in the water trying to eat. Try and sit up so that you're either fully on the land is the best option. Pteranodon's coming in again, kids. sit there with my big ass body.
I'm trying to get water here, but it's bugged, so my bad.
Should be able to eat those organs underneath me, kids. Eggs are nearly ready for the next batch. Copy that, Tesla. Alright, second batch of eggs coming in here shortly, fam. It is going to be the same code, Kilo, Echo, Delta, Yankee. Should still be pinned in the chat there. The nest is very cold, but if you're quick on it, I think they'll be okay, these eggs. So find your way to the browse screen now, to the spawn selection screen. That pteranodon swooping in. Eggs are good, let's go. Ah, that's a good idea, Arby. I didn't think you're doing that. If you're quick enough, it won't matter though. Harley, ready for you. Banks, ready for you. Gotta be quick here, it's gonna get too cold in a second. Beautiful. Stormy's jumping in. Let's go, Storm Energy. You're going to miss out then, fam. I'm sorry. We're going to be too cold here any second. Rescues, come and grab a couple of these eggs. We can feed the kids with them. We'll leave a couple on the nest, but I think they're going to go rotten here any second. Eat this, kids. That'll give you 300% growth if it didn't just bug out and disappear into the sand like that. Come up to the nest here, kids.
The eggs are still good right now.
Still
If
good,
people can-
barely. One's ready to come in. Accept whoever that is.
Yep, I did. I just got a hatch now.
Beautiful. I'll make sure I won't take another one off. Dog face coming in. Beautiful. That's alright, call me. Jump in and grab one, mate. We're happy for you to log out. Eat that egg, Storm. Slim Shady's Bunny jumping back in. G'day, Slim Shady's Bunny. Good to see you again. One of our Carnotaurus children from earlier in the stream.
One more egg still. Someone might be able to make it still.
Yeah, roger that, call me. I'm going to gestate a few more though. Let's get rid of that one on the nest. I'm going to give this one to the kids too. There's another egg to eat, kids. Then we'll break one stick out of the nest. Don't bite me in the face. Then we need to repair it with one stick. I'll stay here and protect the kids. Over here on the other side, Slim Shady's Bunny. Go and eat some of those eggs, mate.
Where is that Herrera right there? Or that's a...
Herrera's are friends, babies. Herrera's are friends. Friends, not food. Kill that Dilo that's trying to kill the Herrera, though. It's up to you now, little Herrera. There's a raptor showing up too. It's all happening here at the beach. That's quite a nice place to nest, Ace says. Alright, eggs are gestating. We've got 4 more coming in here shortly, chat. Another couple of minutes. Call me's looking for one. Light's looking for one. Beautiful.
There's a whole bunch of turtles, so you can go up there to the right. I'll protect the kids. There's like 2 turtles up there. To the
Gee.
right.
I need to protect my last bit of nutrition or I'm going to be infertile to lay. So this might be the last of it for a wee while, you lot. 4 eggs coming down here shortly. Yeah, copy that, Alatherna. The thought crossed my mind, mate. That's why I wasn't there too long.
I have a mythical skin, so some of them might get that. Or how does that work?
It'll be half mythical and half my skin, and then when they respawn, they'll go back to whatever your regular skin would have been.
Oh, okay.
Same with the way the albino skin worked earlier. It would be half parents each, and then when the server restarts or they respawn, it just reverts back to the regular skin. It's a way of them protecting the skin economy, you could say. So you just don't have 2 albinos nesting in a bunch of albinos, and then it just floods the market with albino skins.
We have so many kids, Ace. Up that count.
We do have to up that count, don't we? 2, 4, 6,
We do.
8. 8 little babies. That takes us up to 20 kids today. That is awesome. Now, you won't get sick, kids. You can keep eating those eggs no matter how rotten they are. Just keep eating them till they're all gone. 4 more eggs coming down. This will be a new egg code. One of my mods is going to pin that in the chat so you're all ready. No, it's not. It's the same egg code. There you go. KADY, Kilo, Echo, Delta, Yankee. Let's see those requests. Let's go, chat. Look at all these chickens, Sir Speedy.
Got 1 request. Accept that.
Reggie.
2.
Slim jumping in. Slim Shady's bunny here too. Bloody beautiful. So I think the reason the eggs aren't perfect diet for you all is because I don't have a perfect diet. I've only barely got Lion's diet.
Yeah, and that's the only thing I have. But it don't matter about what I have, so. If we would've got those Tenos, what do those give again?
My highest banks was 27. We had 27 galleys in one stream. You're more than welcome, Jack. Thanks for being part of the community, mate. This is me paying you now. Oh, my dog is dropping bombs over there. Are you okay, dog? Pooh-wee. Light Shadow coming in. Let's go, Light. That was 8 plus 3 more. Last egg here, fam. Now, group limit for Croc, my little babies, is 2. A grand total of 2.
So kinda 2.
Pick your favorite sibling. Imagine Slim Shady and Slim Shady's bunny are going to be hanging out together. That would be expected. But the rest of you need to pick a sibling to hang with. And that is now your partner for life. Last egg. Have we got anyone in chat waiting for the egg? Banks, are you still looking for an egg, or did you get in? Might have to go and kill a turtle here shortly. Go for a look, Reskies. I'll stay here. See if we can get another turtle for the kids down the beach.
I see one right there, actually.
Copy. Dogs in here. That's you, Banksy. Beautiful. 1 egg left. Get it while it's hot. If there are no takers in chat in the next 30 seconds, I'm pulling the egg off the nest and feeding that to the kids as well. We got the 8, then we got 3 more, so we're on a grand total of 23 children hatched in the stream. 20 seconds left, chat. Sing out now, or forever hold your peace.
Alright, well.
No turtle. The turtle wasn't real. 10 seconds, chat. 10 seconds in chat. Let's go. And the nesting is done. Final egg for you kitties to live on. I'm actually going to move it down the beach just a touch so you might not get the full-on packing issue. We'll put that there. I'm going to kill a couple of turtles for you as well, fam. And then mum and dad are out of here. Thanks, Mum and Dad. Krusty, you funny bugger. Lol. Krusty knows the assignment. Put a turtle here. That's for some lucky little kiddo. We'll go and get another one. Mum of the year, says Speedy. I appreciate you, mate. Honk, honk, Mother Goose. There's a dilo up there stalking around. Just be careful, kiddies. Might be looking hungrily at that egg, I reckon, Rescues. Z71 Alex with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Z71. I might have missed one in there too. NX version. I appreciate you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Thank you very much. I get pretty distracted when I've got mum duties, as you can see. I wanted to pick up that turtle. Ah, thanks, Alex. Krusty, appreciate you, mate. That Dilo came in for a piece. Gotta be ready, fam.
Ooh, they almost died. I was very close. Guess we stay until all their names disappear, huh?
Yeah. I'll hang out here on the turtles just to make sure the Dilo doesn't come back in for another swipe. You squishing him, eh, Dad?
Yeah. Pushing one a little bit.
It's pretty cute seeing them all swimming around out there. Various colours.
Yeah, it is. It's
Infesting
amazing.
these oceans.
I've been waiting to do this with you for the past 2 days, so.
We did have an uneven number of kids, unfortunately, for one unlucky little kid. Croc group size is 2, but someone's going to miss out. Dialo's coming back. Oh, yep, another respawn.
Probably eat a couple for yourself, too.
Yeah, Rog. One is the loneliest number. Lol. So hungry, but must watch. Keeping up with the crocodilians. Hopefully we don't have that sort of drama. Well, that should last until corpse cleanup anyway, Reskies, I reckon. Reckon we get rolling, mate. I guess they're still small though. They're still in our view, right?
Yeah.
So we can probably hang out still until they disappear from our HUD.
I'll definitely hang out here, else I think they just die by other things right away. I want to leave, but...
Yeah, Taggy, just bad timing for Nikolai here. Pretty late for him where he is, unfortunately. He Did drop him with a raid earlier. Very much appreciate our boy Nikolai. But I won't be logging out here with the store of the voucher again. I've got the saltwater mute. We've got all these babies, so we're probably going to play Croc tomorrow again if we last the next couple of hours. We'll jump back on and see how some of these young Crocs have progressed. And if it time's right for Nikolai, then we'll get another nest down and bring old Nick in. The saltwater Crocs, though. Invading from Australia. I bloody love that.
Alright, egg is gone.
Nice one. I'm going to top up my water here, fam. Back in a couple. Alright.
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me.
catch up on a few chats here. I'm sure I've missed a bunch of your chats. I apologise for that. As you can see, the busy day of a mother is never done. Shinny says, with all these crocs, I'm surprised the Dino Bar isn't bigger. Dilo and Omni still dominating. Copy that. Nikolai is a menace on the croc, absolutely. Seems we'll both be flooding the server with crocs after all, says Pebbles. Get in there, Pebbles. Let's go. What mutation do you prefer except for salt moot? Enhanced digestion. Is that what it's called? Enhanced digestion? Yes, efficient digestion, sorry. So you're not as hungry as you would be otherwise. And it's toss up between hydrodynamic, which makes you swim faster, or the increased O2. I normally would go the O2 because I like to hang out in little ponds like that. But hydrodynamic's pretty handy when you're out in the ocean, to be fair, or up and down the delta. I slept all day, says Mandy. Must be feeling better. Good stuff. Game seems to be missing creatures from the deep, asks Gibbo. We are populating that and fixing that problem right now, Gibbo. Mr. Vecharinka asking if we're going to have more eggs. No, we're probably not tonight, mate. We've done our run here. I've also got no diets left, so I literally can't have any more eggs. 4% away, so one egg gestated would take that 4% away. Then I would be infertile and I wouldn't be able to lay it at any rate. But we're going here for another hour and a half. Myself and Reskies are probably going to go back out around the corner here and see if we can get munching on something with some diets. And if you tune in tomorrow, Mr. Vecharinka, you might just be in luck, mate. So if Reskies is on again, we could probably look to nest again, but I dare say that's going to be a tomorrow job. So we'll be on at 6 PM Central, that is US time, 6 PM middle of the evening there in the US. Look at all these little babies. That is so cool. They're cooking up the strips there, they know what's up. So this will give them some extra diets. One of these crocs knows what they're doing. We'll just sit here and guard those. The name of this island is now Ramree Island, says Dalek. The croc came out in Beasts of Bermuda today, by the way. Copy that light. That could be interesting for all you Beasts of Bermuda players. What's the mutations you suggested? Definitely efficient digestion, 30% slower food drain. It's pretty terrible when you're a big old croc like us. Keeping 8 tons fed is rough, so that will save your life, I guarantee it. Increased inspiratory capacity, that's the O2 one, or hydrodynamic, which is the swimming one, swimming speed, and then saltwater mutation somewhere in there. If you're looking to migrate at all. If you're going to spend your life in water access or North Lake or the Delta, you don't need saltwater mutation, but this part of the map is the most fun for a croc in my opinion. Up here and into those ponds where we just were, and even the next pond beyond, all the way up there at West Access. You're more than welcome, Mr. Vecharinka. Tune in tomorrow, mate. Light saying the croc and Beast of Bermuda is fun to play. Good on you. Bird's coming back. Need an air raid siren when that bird comes over, don't we? Rear, rear, rear. Sid Germans.
4 turrets over here.
We got 6 lined up on the beach at the moment.
You can come eat these ones over here if you want.
Bridge.
Get nice and full.
Not letting me drink there. We'll get into the water. That'll slowly fill us up. Mr. Follow in there, D12 Whiting with a follow. Thank you, D12. Appreciate you, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream out there, wherever you are. Trust you're all having a wonderful day, wherever you are in the world out there today. What is it for us now? It is 8:30 PM on the 1st of April, Tuesday in the future. Hour and a half to go here for us. As our kids slowly disappear from our HUD, that leaves Call Me TK as the last little bubba. Once he's disappeared from the HUD, me and Reski's are out of here. Six lined up on the beach, Deranged Dalek, just for you. Lol, call me.
If you can, come here real quick, guys.
What do you got there, mate? What are you fighting? You're just stacking turtles, are you? Stacking turtle bodies.
Just for you.
You're Bebop and
Yeah,
I'm
I'm cool.
Rocksteady. There's a reference for some of you out there. Bebop and Rocksteady. Mr. Vitcharenka is the Pteranodon. Copy that, Mr. Vitcharenka, but try not to give us any of that meta sort of info. I dare say, do not stream snipe either, my friend. I very much appreciate you, but it's highly against the rules here. Even if you're just coming in for a bit of fun, it is still against the rules here. I'm a verified content creator for the server. I get a pretty privileged position, I think it's fair to say, with a few bells and whistles in that position. And I will protect that with to my last breath, let's say. So, no meta information, no stream sniping. I appreciate you very much, as I said. And most people are pretty good. I only need to tell them once, and they get the picture.
Oh, that's so funny. Little one's taking off with the turtle.
It's a lot of Rocksteady. Lol. Family's fed. Any chance those croc eggs are coming back? No, probably not tonight, Milky. Unfortunately, we are out of diets now. I've got 2% left, so I'd be able to make one egg, and then I wouldn't be able to lay it at this stage. Looks like a bunch of turds in a pool. Lol. If we get a big old kill on something here shortly, though, never say never. Could maybe get another one down, but I'm not promising anything. We'd need a pretty big change in our diet situation here. But I dare say we're probably going to live through the end of this stream for another hour and a half, and we'll be back on tomorrow. Alright, Milky, myself, and hopefully Rare Skis. If not Rare Skis, we'll find another eligible bachelor. Because the hard part's really over now. The hard part was bringing the voucher back, getting the saltwater mutation, traveling over here, finding the nutrients for the first go, and that's taken us about a good 4.5 hours. So tomorrow is just cream when we log out here. We're already in the spot we need to be. We've already got the saltwater mutation. We just need that hubby.
I'll be here. After we do like a couple nests though, I'll probably store this one and then go have some fun. Other things with you.
What? What are you saying? This isn't fun?
No, this is fun, but I do want to grow. I haven't played a Carno in a while, and I might want to do a saltwater Carno with you. So,
Yeah, Reggie.
have some fun. We have so many kids. This is amazing.
Beast, you welcome in, mate. Oh my god, it's croc babies! Thanks, you're more than welcome, my friend. Glad to have the salt mute early, isn't it nice? W parents. Yeah, copy that, BC. I'm not storing Shazza. Reskies isn't either. Done enough for these young kids. They're not going to be feasting on my body tonight. Thanks is already up at the West Pond. Awesome. Good work, mate. Bloody good time up there. Bird's coming back over.
Oh, someone's already over there?
Yeah, Banks is already up in the pond.
Are they a male though?
How can I answer that?
I was just asking, kind of.
No
Basically
clue.
asking him for through the chat. You know what I mean?
No, Banks is one of our kids, mate. So that's not going to matter. These little kids, if they're going to want to nest, are going to need to find something outside the gene pool.
Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't even realize he went all the way there already.
Bird's coming back. No, you're right. You're right, Banks. Reski's wondering if you're a male. Didn't realize you were one of our kids.
I didn't realize he already darted off that far.
And herd this little turtle. Corpse cleanup's going to get rid of all the existing bodies. To the slowest herding in the world. This is the croc farmer farming turtles right now, you lot. Go that way, turtle. That's been about 3 minutes, hasn't it? What's our time of day? 5 o'clock. Alright. Yep, that's it. That's that turtle gone. Kill another couple and leave them here for the kids. Then we're going to slip back around to the that crossing point. We'll see if we can get lucky at that crossing point in the next hour or two.
Are you wanting to go back up, or are you wanting
No.
to stay down here?
No, we'll stay down here. We'll get set up over there. Where you got that 10 out. I'll stay by the island in the darkness. That would be wild, beastie. Absolutely wild. Is that a pteranodon in the water?
Yep, I'm trying to let our kid get it, but get it for him.
He made a terrible error, didn't he? So, that's the last turtles you're getting out of us, kids. If you haven't split far and wide already and you're still here at Turtle Beach, careful of those pteranodons. One of their friends has made a terrible error, so they're going to come in and try and get ya. We're going to start moving back across to the crossing here. Hopefully we get a couple of kills in this last hour. That would be ideal. The Croc Nation. Yep, the Turtle Beach here is Croc Nation, I reckon. I'm just going to slowly gain stamina as we wander back. Croctination, I like that. BMW Bob, welcome in BMW Bob. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that.
Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
I do hope our children survive out there, Reskies. I would
I
love to
really
log
do
on
too.
tomorrow and have a couple of full-grown crocs swimming around out here with us. That would be pretty cool.
I just really hope if I log on before you that they don't try to kill me.
Right? Can you imagine? Killed by our own children.
And then just let me be.
Tough life out here.
Although it all depends what happens. If we get something out here, I won't store, but if we don't, then I might store.
Oh, that's pretty funny, Beastie. He tried nesting with a random dino back on officials. He said he would never nest again because the 4 kids that have survived all tried eating him at various logins throughout his life on the river. That's pretty funny. Welcome to officials. Croc Co-op fam, be the change you want to see in the world. I'll try and spread that advice to my children as well. We
Do
can
not
do it.
spread violence.
Oh no, spread violence, just not
No,
between
no, no.
crocs.
Not between crocs, though. Yeah, yeah.
There's all our socials, fam. Get around that. Show us some love on TikTok. Give us a follow. YouTube is the one I'm really pushing, though. Give us a sub on YouTube. The YouTube sub will really help me turn this around. We need to get monetized over there. That would give me 2 income streams from this streaming gig. That would really help me turn this into my full time. Jump over there and chuck a sub. It is free on YouTube to do that. King Tarzan jumping in. G'day, mate. I missed you jumping in there. Good morning from New York. Croc Live. No, Beastie. Let's see. How many were Dino? I think maybe we had 12 that were Carnos, coastal Carnosuchians with the saltwater mutation. The remaining 11 have been Crocs. 13 maybe? And 10? I've lost track exactly. Thank you, Call Me. I appreciate you. Adobo with a sub over on the tube. Thank you, Adobo. $11 before we added the croc babies. Copy that, Call Me. So we've had, what does that mean? 12. Maths is hard. Yeah, copy that, Call Me. No, that'll be accurate. It was accurate when we finished there. The Savo.
Alright, if you want to go down to the spot, I can get up here this time. It's up to you.
No, I'm happy sitting here, mate.
Alright.
So we're basically just going to camp these crossing points now. He's got a 10-0 down there an hour ago. A little bit longer, maybe. Try and play into our salty gameplay, which is the saltwater crocodile, of course. Very famous here in Australia, the salties. Very few kills for the croc here at Amarillo Adobo. Most of those kills were from the Carno earlier. Check the VOD and ask the 10-0s exactly, people. What's our server pop? We're at max pop, 292 and from 290. He nearly made me spit out my drink, Beastie. The kill counter not including turtles, an entire nation destroyed otherwise. Yep. Turtles are friends, not food, maybe, eh? Turtles have feelings too. Unfortunately, not as far as the big old salties are concerned. Greg will Twitch. On your profile, it says 911 followers. Does it really? That is a lot of damn followers on Twitch if that is the case. Let's have a little look at that. Refresh that page. 920. Jeez Louise, that is a lot. We are nearly at 1,000 followers on Twitch. That is freaking amazing. Pretty bloody cool. Oh man, that is going to be a celebration when we turn that 9.99 into 1K. Pretty bloody special.
We might be able to. I got some diet for you over here. Lines.
Is it big or is it just a little body?
Can't tell right now. I'm about to go.
Don't go trudging. Stay in
grab
the
it.
water, mate. You'll go trudging for a tiny body that's tiny and useless and miss something swimming across the water. That is how that works. Playable turtle when. Well, we've got a 24-hour stream coming up. When this stream finishes, I am going to put a poll up on my YouTube community page. I will link that in the Discord. I will also probably link that on my Twitch Abouts page. Jump over there and give us a vote on what day you would prefer that to be. It is going to be this coming weekend. It is either going to be Friday, starting Friday night 6 p.m. Central US time, Saturday night 6 p.m. Central US time. Those are your two options. Going to keep it pretty simple. Jump in there and give us your thoughts on that poll. The winning vote will be what I shoot for the 24-hour stream. During that 24-hour stream, we're probably going to have a Jurassic Park movie break in there somewhere in the middle, maybe closer towards the end. We'll sort that out. I'll figure out where we can get that for everybody to watch it. And I dare say through that stream we'll probably end up hitting our 1,000. If I doubt we're going to hit it in the next couple of days, but through that stream we might very well hit that, and we'll have a bit of a celebration. I think might have to get a bottle of champers in the fridge here in the next couple of days. So definitely look out for those things. If you haven't already, jump over to the YouTube, chuck us a sub, jump onto the Discord, get involved over there. Be involved in all that sort of stuff. I like having community votes for things, get you guys involved and hear your opinions. The moonlight is really going to wreck us here. Bloody moonlight. We're a big black shadow right now. There's not really anywhere to hide, unfortunately. Two 220 with the sub on YouTube, answering the call, mate. That is bloody awesome. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you very much. Whoever you are on Twitch, thank you, mate. I had a little look at our TikTok earlier. One of the videos on TikTok, just randomly one of the videos on TikTok, was up in the thousands of view range, which I found pretty surprising. So we're starting to get a little traction with our shorts. Where was that? One of them's at 1,300 views, which is pretty bloody wild to me. I know TikTok, some videos are in the millions, but that's a lot for me, okay? That is something to celebrate. One is at 4,700 views on TikTok. That is freaking crazy. So definitely get involved over there. Chuck us a follow on the talk. All your likes and love hearts and just your simple views really help the algorithm there. Of course, the same thing for YouTube. The shorts on YouTube really do love views and likes and comments. So jump over there and give all our shorts a bit of a view. Ideally, you watch them for the duration. They're not very long, as being shorts are only 30 seconds or so. Often they're less. That would also really help us out. So if you are looking for other ways to help this channel over and above, or instead of monetary ways like subs and whatever else, those things are really powerful as well. Those views, those likes, those comments, those love hearts, those free subs on the tube. I think one of our YouTube shorts, or we've got a few now up over 1,000, which is pretty incredible. A couple for Yang, the almighty original chosen one, are up over 2,000, which blows me away. So we're gaining a bit of momentum thanks to all of you out there, but we could certainly do with a little bit more. Nice work, Binks. One of our kids got their first kill. Hera was swimming, and he managed to drown it up there at the West Rail access pond. Good work, Binksy. Watch him at 25% speed, says Speedy. Extra watch time, that's good advice. Bob Smith answering the call over on the tube. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Bloody nice. Good work over there, Banks. Mr. Sawyer Smith jumping over on the tube and giving us a sub. Thank you very much for that, mate. 500 is the magic number for YouTube. Once we can hit that 500 subs mark, and I know it doesn't sound like a lot when you look at some of these channels with hundreds of thousands of subscribers. We're a long way from that, but we're on the journey to that. 500 is a magic number because it does allow us to start monetizing the YouTube with all sorts of fancy bells and whistles for the live content, memberships over there, all that sort of stuff. I will start getting revenue from the watch time on the videos and the lives, which is huge for me to be able to turn this into my full time in the coming 12 months. Love the content, says Angels, but might want to look at adding a YouTube hyperlink on your about page, different between copy messages and one-clickers minor, but people are lazy. That is good advice, mate. Hyperlink for the YouTube. Thank you very much for that. See what I can do for that. Very good advice, and thank you very much. We've discovered who our mystery 2390220 is. Bloody legend. Yes, you can, Greg. You can see it on the screen when they chat on YouTube. I've also got my multi-chat on, which means that I can see that as well. But what that does mean is I don't see all the little bits of detail that sometimes come through on the Twitch chat, like, hey, I've redeemed a hydrate, or I've redeemed a get up and stretch. So I've now got to watch two places for the chats. So just bear with me as I slowly get used to that addition in my life. So we are actually streaming 4 places at once. We're streaming to TikTok, to Kick, to YouTube, and of course to Twitch. So the multi-stream chat shows me all of that, and it does combine all of those on the actual screen for you lot as well on the stream. Copy that, Greg. My eyes start doing this and watching both at the same time, we've got problems. Quiet evening at the beach for me, Rare Skis. Much action down that way. No one coasting
There's
along.
nothing down here.
Roger. Maybe the word's out, mate. Don't go near the mud flats. There's coastal crocs about. Why can't I pet that dog?
I have the high ground! Hello there.
Democracy!
Good job. We're looking at sea otters.
They're making a racket, these dilos. Oh, to be a Karnasukian.
Can I pet that dog?
No, no.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Check a couple of things here. I'm going to jump over to the Pieds Discord and keep a side eye on that crossing ahead of us. And have a look at that Game Inspector channel again. See where the action is. South Plains as expected. There's a little bit at the west pond up here, but South Plains is absolutely popping off. Couple maybe in the Beppy Burrow at the end of the river. Northwest pond's going for it too. Let's have a look here at the species. Get out of it. Which one do I need? I need the window capture? No, screen capture. That one. Beautiful. Croc is absolutely cranking, as you can see there. Smashing out the crocs. Dilo is back in the most popular played ranking, though. Sarah tipping out the Carno. It's about expected. Raptor also highly up there. Did that bird just fall in the water? I mean, come on, little bird. You've got to be better than that, fella. Little baby Carno running down the beach towards you, but he's only a baby. I'm actually going to scoot up the other side here. So what we can do, maybe, it's not as great as the sunlight. We can use the reflection of the moon here if we're very careful, off the surface of the water to give us a little bit of extra cover. So you kind of think, okay, they're standing over there, right? Having a look. So if they're standing over there and the moon's kind of reflecting over here, we might just get lucky. I mean, Herrera, that's a bad day for you. No witnesses. Dilo's got Speedy. Copy that. Oh, Discord on the window. Copy that. I'll get rid of that. I just murdered a Herrera that you didn't get to see. Oh, that's a shame, you two. Killed up there on the Croc Beach by a couple of hungry Dilos. 2 kitties down. 10% is a good ratio though, fam. So that would mean that 1.2 of our kids needs to make it. So ideally 2 make it to full grown. Pretty rough out here for a Croc. Hopefully they can keep us updated as they go through their little lives. I would love to spawn in here tomorrow and have a couple of our babies still alive and all growing up. That does it, says Storm. I want to be a human with a 50 cow to go Dilo hunting.
Alright, Ace. I think I'm gonna store it.
Copy, mate. Well, if you're going to store
If
it,
anything,
I'm going to
if
come and
you
feast.
if you do need another mate though, I will come right back tomorrow. So it
Yeah, all
wouldn't
good,
be
man.
too hard.
All good. We'll keep pushing here for another hour. I'm going to come and eat your body. Thanks for the run today, mate. Pretty epic last, what are we
That
going
was
on? 5.5 hours.
no, that was absolutely amazing, bro. I'm glad I've been waiting to have at least a couple kids, and well, we had 12 of them or something. So
Right. Don't call me Mother Goose for nothing. Yeah. 10% of our kids make it to full grown. I'm happy, as I said, and my measure is if you can make it to full grown 1 in 5 crocs, you're doing okay. So you had a pretty good start there, but it's rough out here in the clear waters, trying to hunt turtles up on the land as a small baby around these ways. It does give you some unique challenges.
little bugger. Throw my body in the water.
Ideally not, no. Saves me dragging it up. Good night, sweet prince. Till the morrow.
Till tomorrow. Where's the storage commands?
The end of another little burb.
So when I had that skin, when I put it back into the voucher, does it go away?
No. It should now store as that skin for that voucher. So that's how the marketplace will then work. If you go to sell that, that's got your mythic or whatever it was.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't say it, but is it because there's a cooldown?
Not sure.
Okay.
BC saying goodnight to you from our chat.
Good night, good night.
Deranged Alex says it
Good night,
will
good night.
change after the cooldown possibly.
Yes, it will. Oh, okay. All right. You have a good night, Ace.
Yeah,
I
mate.
appreciate you.
GG's.
That was fun. GG's. I'll be on tomorrow and we can nest more. So
Yeah, beautiful.
GG's. Beautiful, brother. Have a good night.
You too, man. Have a good rest. I know, I'm being corrected maybe here. Rarity skins do not persist. When you store uncommon to mythical skins don't stay. Okay, so it's only albino, luistic, and melanistic that do stay. Gastrolus are fake. G'day Rayclaw, welcome in mate. Good evening. Okay, copy that, Shinus. Yes, crocs can eat rotten fruit, call me, and bones as well. Right, good info there, Deranged. Oh, that's a damn shame. Pull a couple of organs out at least. Oh, big old sneeze. And then there was one. One in 115 of his friends. Oh, thank you, Greg. Does that mean your reputation is ruined? Kenny the husband? I mean, technically. Oh, man. The only problem with efficient digestion is when you do have a big old meal and the opportunity to eat, it is very slow waiting for your stomach to drain back down again to get some more nutrients in us. North Ridge. Yeah, that's a good point. Come and eat, little Dilo. You get a pass. You've given me an idea, Dalek. Snowed all day for Greg in Nevada. That is magical, mate. Peebles has never seen snowing in their life. It's one of those things that in the right circumstances, and it snows pretty magical. But after an entire winter of snow, it can be pretty annoying. I think I'm gonna do it. I have no clue if we've got the food to last. I've got no clue if there's another turtle beach on the way. I've got 45 minutes left in the stream here. We're gonna try and get round to Northwest Ridge here, chat. That would definitely be a first for me. Northwest Ridge could be a hell of a lot of fun along Turtle Beach there. These two dilos get a pass today. Rocking a hard place for that young dilo. He's looking at a giant croc in the water and a bird pecking his face. Okay, little dilo, I'll eat you later. If that bird doesn't kill you. It's gonna be a rough old swim for you, mate. So, cover that, Peebles. Might need your advice on route if you're going to stick with us over the next hour. I've made it here a few times. I've certainly made it up to West Access Pond up here a few times. I've never gone further than that though, but we're probably in no better position to do that now. I imagine a lot of people do it from North Lake and come around the other side. No, maybe not, because they'd have to work on their salt water before they did that. I wonder how viable getting to the Northwest Ridge, or sorry, the Northwest Jungle Sanctuary Pond is, because I have seen a big croc in there before on this server. But that lake at Northwest Ridge could be pretty bloody good too, as a stopping point. That's a hell of a little plan. That gives us a mission for the last part of the stream. Let's go and try and get that done. Might be easy to go up the Delta, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it too, mate. Water access has a path. Okay, from water access down across the sand, sure. I'm committed though. We're not going up the Delta from water access from here. Say goodbye to the safety of the known, chat. We are heading into the unknown like the brave explorers of old. No, Beastie. I appreciate you, mate. So we swim along with one of our husband's lungs in our mouth. You're with us in spirit, Reskies. I'm bringing you with me. What the hell was that? I've never heard that roar before. What is that? Is that one of the Sarah's calls? I mean, that looks like a Sarah, doesn't it? Suspect. I don't know the Sarah well enough to know all its calls. Yeah, roger that, call me. Good luck on your life out there as a croc, mate. Bacano 3 call. Copy that, Dead. Thank you. Into the unknown. So, food is probably going to be an issue, so we'll start burning some stamina here. We should be okay for that. As long as we don't burn it out, we can recharge and swim. Might as well use that as our bit of a resource. We'll get to all find out here together, chat, how viable this route is. Might be a harebrained scheme, as many explorers have had in the past. No, and Shadow gave me a little bit of a fright then, I'm not going to lie. Now this is where hydrodynamic would really come in handy. We'd be moving 15 or so % faster right now. That's okay. O2 is good for the kids. A brave new world, exactly, Admiral Dobo, a whole new world. If only Great Britain had AI spawns. I mean, he went that way. Nothing, found nothing. Oh, what happened to our food? Our food has disappeared. I didn't even get to eat it. Must have dropped it back there by mistake. Alright, so we'll stop in here at the little sand island. We'll get another turtle, hopefully. We'll eat one and carry one with us as a cut lunch. And then we're going to head out around the point. This will mark the furthest that I've ever been as a croc up here along this beach. Kano v Sarah. Doing the little dance. Is there a chance that one of them does the little dance this way? Back him into the corner? No, the Kano's going to be too fast. He's out of there. He's gone already. They're having a good old scrap. You can hear him. You can hear the Sarah at least, huffing and shuffing. Yeah, it's an interesting call. Go up to the lake there and then go down the other end, but water runs out so quickly, I'm afraid that I'm going to get down the other end and find myself blocked in by a cliff or something and then just dehydrate. Dinos, remember the group limit is 2. That's probably some of our kids hanging out, I dare say. Yeah, our food drains very slowly, yet our water drains very quickly. So I'm more, even though it's shorter distance-wise, certainly to cut across this peninsula, I'm very worried about that water drain.
Can we get some?
Can we get some? Question mark. Yeah, copy that, people.
W's in the chat.
Ah, copy that, Kuda. W's in the chat. Have some faith in the chat. I guess that's a good prediction to put up, isn't it? Do we make it to Northwest Ridge? Haven't had a prediction all stream. Let's do one, chat. I'm going to get there or die trying in this stream. 10 minutes, mull it over. Get up on the beach here and start spawning turtles, and I'll show you on the map before you whack your points in the distance we've got to travel. We might not be lucky enough for turtles here if there's no one else hanging around. Oh, there's something in the water there though that shouldn't be. Oh, it's a little croc. Alright, we'll bring up the map here. There's one of our kitties growing away over here. Let's do this thing. So we are here. We are right here, that little island. We are trying to get to there. Ideally that pond, but I reckon if we hit that beach, I say we've made it. That's a pretty big journey. Around there, along there, through here. Can we skip through those islands? We can. We'll skip through those islands. Up to here, onto that beach. The pond would be great, I reckon. But we'll probably actually go around the top and see what we can pick up on Turtle Beach, because I bet we're going to be starving and we're not going to be able to afford to sit in the pond and wait for something. So we're going to go all the way around the top part of the map, scoot through there, up over the point, hit that beach. We'll call it there when we hit that beach, alright? As far as the predictions called, do we make it to Turtle Beach at Northwest Ridge? Right there is where I want to be. That's the destination. You can see we've made a sea migration here and around the bottom. We stopped for turtles a couple of times on the way. That is a good whack of distance around the top. Do we make it? Do we not make it? Put your channel points on the line. Again, I would love to see some faith, but I can totally see how you would have no faith at all and want to win some points here this evening. Over at the dam is Alex. Copy that. The little island is where the last turtle spawns. Okay, that little island just north of the other side of here, I think you're talking about. She logged out, copy that. And then no food until you get all the way to the lake, copy that. Croc kind of guy, welcome in, Dad. Good morning to you, mate. There's a turtle. Perhaps unite. It's a dead turtle that he's been staring at for Lord knows how long, not realizing. The bush turtle, the rarely seen bush turtle. In a world without predators, the bush turtle exists. Slim's got some cool colors, like a red hue and then my green on top. That's pretty awesome. Dinner and a half shell. I like that. Can't see any more flopping around in the grass. Two and a half minutes left on that prediction, chat. Whack your channel points in there. Let's see how it's traveling. Well, fairly even. 65% saying yeah, 35% saying no, with about 25,000 total channel points spent. Probably not going to spend more than another couple of minutes here, to be fair. There's no point sitting here for half an hour waiting for turtles that never come. We're just going to drain. Just going to drain down our food here. So get Slim up on the beach might help us with the spawn. Ideally, a little burb comes along or a dilo that knows what it's about. It just sits there on the sand and gives us a hand. I do hear a bunch of raptors about. I don't think turtle is on the raptors diet, unfortunately. Can't be that speedy. Avenge the fallen children. Sounds like there's a Diloraptor fight going on up the hill. O to be a Kano. Bowling into the middle of that and eliminate them both. Send it, chat. It's a long, slow yeet, this one. It's a yeet. Oh, that's rough. Cheers, I managed to see Speedy getting eaten as they turn the corner. We're gonna need about 20 minutes of elevator music here, chat. And I'm a noob. I burned through my stamina. tiny tick of that back and we'll be able to swim again. Doesn't bode well for our long journey, does it? Get the big girl up off the bottom. Tiny tick more. Should be enough. There we go. O to have hydrodynamic. What's that out there?
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound.
Imagine if that little yellow thing there all of a sudden a giant head raised up from the side of it.
Making a way through the
Sea
crowd.
creature. Animosity, you're welcome, mate. One of our benevolent community members gifting out subs earlier today. You would have been there already on Galley, you're right, Tarzan, and not far behind on the Carno. Did I see the new dev blog? I haven't yet, no. I was told about that earlier. Oh, there's a turtle. I never knew turtles spawned out here. There's something new every day. Another turtle over there. It is another turtle over there. Discovering things together here, chat. Must be a nice idle little place to grow a dilo out on the side.
It's showtime.
Well, looks like there might be a couple of kids out here, that's why.
Fatality.
Don't eat your kids. Don't eat your kids. Don't eat your kids. Don't eat your kids. It's a mantra I'm repeating to myself. Don't bring a kid as a lunch snack. Please don't eat me, us Tesla. Hey, mate. The out of context quotes. Haha, kids are friends, not food. Anyone want to come for a journey? You're not going to make it. Kids are friends, not food. That's funny. You little Burby. If you spawn as an egg and use a voucher, will you have 6 mutations? I believe so. But I might be wrong. Someone in chat will be able to answer that, CX. But I think you will, mate. I think that little burb is trying to kill a crab, maybe. Or he's just trying to lose his stamina to then drown in the waters. Wow. Wow. Yes, says Alex, you will. Ash is yes. Looks like yes. Deranged Alec is yes. That's pretty powerful, isn't it? Coming in with a special skin, get to full grown, and also have the 6 mutes. Not bad. Yeah, no one saw that, chat. Awkward. It's just in under my neck. I don't have the most tensile neck. I can't, you can't just get down and munch them. Well, my teeth are out here, They're not, they're like here. That's all that was. Nothing to see here, chat. Skill issue 101. So there's no way through the center there. We've got to go around that, and then we can pretty much just cut across, ideally, to about the northeast. Try and do this in straight lines if we can. Cut the distance. Oh, turtles. I never knew they spawned all the way back here. I admit I haven't hung out back here very much. So there's one for now and one for later. No, I don't think you can nuts in space. Crocs can't sit on crocs, so I wouldn't imagine a bird can. Island is the one with the last turret, but if you want to stay along the coast, there's a spawn right after the rock maze by the dome.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's sleeping. Can I pet that dog?
Come on down and pet it. Come on down. Come down and pet the dog. We've got a cut lunch. We've got a couple of turtles that we didn't expect to get. I reckon we're looking okay for this migration here, chat. I don't want to jinx us by being all confident in things. We know where Ace's confidence gets us. To a quick grave. Let's see how we go here. So these young buckaroos have the same idea. Hello, young buckaroos. Meals on wheels, fam. I would growl back, but turtle in mouth. If the turtle's waving though. The turtle really is waving all 4 arms and legs. Yeah, roger that, deranged. Fell asleep with the stream on, says Westfunk. It's certainly made for some interesting dreams. That's funny, mate. Oh shit, my stream's gone all weird. It's changed its bloody screen size on me. You beggar, don't do that. Don't you fuck out on us now. Here we go. Lol. Westerpunk has spent 4 days, 3 hours and 40 minutes watching me stream. That is crazy. That is freaking crazy, mate. Deranged Dalek with a day and a half. That is crazy. 4 days is bloody insane though, Wester. Pentagon has spent 12 days, 10 hours and 20 minutes watching the stream. How is that even possible? That is fucking wild. Mate, anything over a day is pretty incredible, let's be fair. 24 hours watching anything. That's 24 one-hour episodes of a show. You know, that's 2 good seasons of a show. 24 hours. 12 episodes at an hour long. Per season, you know? That's crazy. Speedy Fire Eagle has been following the channel for over 2 weeks. That's awesome, Speedy. Necrosis Jones, over a month. Jack Actia, over a couple of days watching. The Rangers only just started watching us a few days ago after meeting in the pond. What are you already up to there, Deranged? I missed you one earlier. Over a day, nearly 2. Recio creeping up on the 24 hours. Pebbles over half a day. Animosity over half a day. And honestly, if like that's how I kind of equate that, right? Like an hour-long good episode of a good TV show is a, you know, pretty good indicator. A Game of Thrones or whatever it might be that you're watching out there. You can watch me for seasons upon seasons. R-rated has spent 10 days, 11 hours. Welcome in, Just Plum. Croc action. Well, definitely the croc part. Not too sure about the action part. But we've got a mission, mate. We've got a heading. We've got a direction. We are brave explorers in a brave new world. I get told this game is like Game of Thrones a lot. Very dark at night. Sure is. I'm growing in confidence by the minute that we're going to make this, chat. Unless I get lost. Get all turned around somewhere. Saying that, let me just check the map. We need a pretty direct heading out across the front of that island into essentially that bay by the looks of it. By the hair on my chinny chin chin, I reckon we're about right there. So Kitty's going to hug the coast. They're going to need more food than I am, I reckon. Their little stomachs will be burning through it. No, don't run out of stam just there. Thank you, Lord, because that is a long way down to the bottom. Such a long way down I can't see it. That was just in the nick of time, chat. Greg says I'm low on channel points. You better make it. He's bet the house. Don't tell the wife. Coming up on the 12-hour mark too here, chat. 11 hours and 51 minutes we've been going here today. Yeah, copy that, Deranged. Appreciate you, mate. Those lurks mean a lot. Be a shame if a burb came through. Not if it's a poor flyer, Dad. I could do with another snack. I appreciate you peoples. That's up to the kiddos. Check my chat, kiddos, for some advice. Jack actually is up to 23%. That's a pretty big achievement just getting there, mate. Well done to you. W parents. Hey, you're right, peoples. Come in here and say that, Dad. Come here and say that to my face, mate. Keep it coming, Plum. I need your support against Dad. He's getting uppity over there. He's thinking pretty highly of himself as a Pteranodon flyer. Gotta knock him down a peg or two. Keep him honest. Dumb Ways to Die by Dad Smashed My Xbox. Flying so far out to the ocean that he runs out of stamina and on the journey home falls into the water and drowns. That's a good one, Dad, with Drummo's face in the middle. I like that.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
Raid coming in. Lurid, you little rapper. Come